Boop.
No, the website I watch shows on is dead.
Almost stopped the stream. That's hilarious.
Got shut down.
Oops.
That would have been.
I said almost.
Hilarious.
I didn't.
That would have been too funny.
Oh my god. It wouldn't be the. I mean, I've seen other people do it, so I might as well do it myself.
I haven't finished my movie
Why did
yet.
you almost shut down stream?
Because I was going to switch the screens, and for some reason I went all the way over there. Like, I needed to start it.
Oh.
Nice.
OBS. Do the thing.
Obis.
Then do the other thing.
Hi everyone. We are back. Another Saturday edition. I'm so excited because I want to see how this plays out.
Hold on, wait.
I'm so sorry.
We're still waiting for everyone to connect to the table, though, so give us a
I'm
moment.
ready. Oh, it's got stuck in my hand.
Big news of this game so far. I rolled for 6-pack, and I got a 6-pack.
I rolled for a
That's the most
crucifix, and
important.
now I have a crucifix.
You can't have a 6-pack. What's your strength?
Why
What's
can't
your
I have a
strength?
6-pack?
I don't know. You
My
can have
strength
you
is
could have whatever
16.
you want. I'm just messing with you.
I was gonna say, I bet you
I'm a
Stereo
very,
has
very, I'm
pack.
very stocky.
Yeah.
I'm not scrawny.
What's your
I
dex?
just realized
Out
that-
of curiosity.
She's
Well,
buff.
Well, okay. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I feel like you're well rounded. You be a little toned.
Oh,
I love
goodness.
my decks.
You love your
You know,
decks?
it's always-
Shush, rogue.
Decks.
Oh, her decks.
silent rogue.
It's
Alright.
like
That's
an
funny.
I mean, to
18.
be fair, we know Gimble's trouncing everyone with his 14 decks.
His 14
Mhm.
abs. No.
I got 14 decks too.
Oh,
My
damn.
18 is amazing.
I have
No.
20
I have an
intelligence,
18
okay.
as well, just not in decks.
All right.
I have a 20 charisma.
So
Damn.
when
I
do we
have
start?
two
Spicy boy.
18s.
All right, I'll let y'all finish comparing stats.
No,
I know, we're
okay,
not-
wait, me too then. I have.
Let
I
me know
have-
when you're
I
done.
have-
There's like
I have
5
a
more to go.
17 charisma, and I have a 16 dex. Why don't
But,
why is my
but
dex
there's
so
the 18 decks, and then
Come on,
there's
guys. You can't be
12s
measuring
across
decks
the
all
board.
night. We gotta get this
No,
done.
I got a
The dex
14
measuring
deck.
competition.
I know, yo, my deck's pretty big.
Oh my god.
I got a pretty
That
big
is true.
deck.
Biff has a speed on decks.
Wink.
Oh gosh. All right. So,
You're welcome,
um,
stream.
we're yeah.
I'll pause my
This is
movie.
usually what conversation goes like before we start playing. All
Well,
right.
this is also you started everything and said hello while we are still going through that. Usually,
I
we wait.
started at 8 o'clock when we were supposed to. You want to have conversations
still-
and measure your decks against each other? You should do that before we start.
Oh, I'm not embarrassed by this
I'm fine.
conversation. You're
neither
just
am I.
I'm not either. I'm pretty proud of my decks.
No
I
shame
think
here.
I'm not embarrassed with what I'm working with.
Me neither.
I got a real
I may be
strong
short, but I
deck,
got it where it counts.
guys.
Oh my gosh. We have
Look at
devolved.
this.
Anyway,
I am a grower.
why do you have a crucifix on your forehead?
Because we might have a demon in the party. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We
Not a
haven't determined if Leo is
single
himself.
religion in Faerun has a crucifix, just so
No.
you know.
It doesn't matter.
Her religion
Wait,
that
but
she's
Biff
the
is
god
the
of.
god.
Yeah, I'm the
She
god.
started
This is
her
my
own religion,
symbol.
remember?
Let's be
Yeah.
honest. Biff probably
Only
picked up
Gimble's a
some
god.
sticks off the ground and just put them together and was like, hey, this is my holy symbol.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
It's an upside down sword.
Yes, it
That's
is.
what I was gonna say. She probably
It's
thinks
a
a
dagger.
sword, man.
Alright, so you
He
guys
doesn't
were-
have a
She
crucifix,
couldn't
it's
get it to
actually
hang
a
any other
dagger.
way. She just like hung it up that way, and she's like, "Nah, it works."
You know, it's really hard to hang swords with the hilt at the bottom. You know, so she's hung at the other.
Huh.
Hold on, I want to fix something.
Okay.
Our random chaos. Good luck.
No, I wouldn't try to fix your random chaos. I just shut up and stop and wait till you're done.
Oh, that might be a minute.
Until I start rolling dice. I know how to shut up a party real quick. Like, oh, you just take 2
It
points of
drops 3
damage.
d20s.
You take two.
Just
You take 2
dice.
points of damage. Why?
You just see dice behind in the
The
behind the
god
curtain.
So-
smites you.
Don't worry, I know how to shut a party up. But your camera's bugging me because all of a sudden you're tall.
Ooh, cereal?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, she
Oh,
is
oh.
tall.
Oh.
Yeah, but now
It's supposed
she's...
to be
No, don't
tall.
change it because I changed it. God damn
It would have been so much easier just to follow
complaining.
her.
it.
Should have led with that one.
Would you just sit still? Now
So
you're...
wait, you turn this car
Seriously? Sit the way you
There.
were. Is
I
that-
want.
is
I
that how
have
you...
not moved my butt.
Yes, you
Sit
have,
still.
because now you're like
Sit,
7
Ariel.
inches
Sit.
shorter than you were before. God damn it.
I
Wow.
moved my camera, not my butt.
Yeah, don't move the camera.
I had to,
Everyone
Earlier-
starts moving.
right?
Right, everybody starts readjusting. You know what?
I'll just be like
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here
Wait,
from
hold
here
on.
on out.
Let me just readjust
get
real
up.
quick.
I hate...
Be like this all time.
I can't. Okay. It seems like it's fixed. And I'm not screaming.
If
Not yet.
Maybe I should move my mic back just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna start. Why don't you all roll d20s?
Oh, I
oh,
thought
I
we
need to
weren't
get my
doing
notes out.
Make the party roll dice. Roll initiatives, bitches. No.
Oh damn.
What are we doing?
Gibble.
Eh.
Gibble. That's not a good
Also,
roll. to start
Cereal's
with.
thing is not fixed. It's barely not on the top.
I
Oh.
did not move.
No, she's talking about the
I'm
camera.
talking. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're right, because her camera cuts off.
Yep.
What's my problem?
Your camera cuts off, so if I put the camera to the thing, it's a little bit... There's a little sliver of space above it.
Didn't do it.
No, you didn't. I did. There. Now it's fixed. Alright, who's got
Oh.
the lowest number? Gimbal, go first. Introduce yourself.
Well,
Tell
we
these
still
fine
introductions?
people
Oh,
who
okay.
you are and who you're playing.
Hello, I'm Gimbal, and you know, I'm just playing the local residents gnomish wizard. No crimes have been committed here recently. We have done a very good job of keeping everything above board. Dude, that look, I can't with that look.
Okay.
And thank you for tuning into our show for the first time and have no reason to believe otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Who's next? Cereal.
I'm Cereal. I'm a druid, and I'm itching to not be a furbolg right now because reasons. Kaboom's happened. It's fine. We're not gonna die.
You might. Biff.
God says that I might, and I'm kind of scared about that.
You know, we don't listen to God around here. You know who we do listen to? We listen to me, Biff, the God. Hi,
No, we
I'm
listen
Biff.
to the voice
I'm
in
a
our head.
bard, and I got a big dex and an even bigger charisma. Hi, I'm a goblin.
Why is that off? Alright. Who's next? Oh, that's Leo.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo, the half-elf paladin. I was unconscious last episode. We'll see what happened.
And Rain.
Hi, I'm Rain, the chaos wood elf rogue thing, child running around causing damage.
You're like really taking this chaos thing to heart, and it's starting to concern me.
I almost suffocated Leo.
Don't tell. Well, okay, that's up to you. So, if all
We
of
might
you
not
remember
tell him
last
that.
week, we left off on, hey guys, no, you're all in a room where Leo has been left alone, and he has sat up and is speaking to you. I will let you begin from there.
No, you go back to bed. No, no. I come over there and I take my tail and I take the end that has a little fluffy bit and I start wiggling it into his face. No, no. Go to sleep. I start smacking him with it. Back, you beast. Back
I
into
would
bed.
like to make sure that it's Leo. Does there, slitted eyes or weird sort of scenarios going on?
The slitted eyes are coming from my squinted eyes at what is currently happening in front of me.
Narrowed, not slitted, apparently.
Narrowed, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Leo, you have been given inspiration. So has Biff. Thank Loco.
Thank you, Loco.
Serial, you don't really know. Like, you're just looking at him. He's kind of like wide-eyed because Biff is shaking her tail in his face, but they don't look
Like that.
slitted. No
Was I aware
scars.
Biff had a tail prior to this point?
Nope.
Oh.
Nobody was.
This is news to you. Welcome to the
Back,
show.
you beast. Back.
Can I
Yeah.
just one point
Yeah.
of clarification so I have the picture in my mind? How naked did you make him?
He has nothing. Oh, well, go ahead, Serial. How naked did you make him?
We had this discussion last episode, and though Ash, player is probably like, oh, she just took the armor off. I don't know if Zariel understands the concept of armor versus clothing.
Everything is gone.
So I'm guessing.
That's-
I'm so sorry.
Leo's next
He's
step would
as
be-
naked as
would
the
be
day
this.
he was born.
Yeah, Leo's next thing would be looking down and then going,
Zariel was trying to make you comfortable.
and then
so
just look around the
clothes are
room as
uncomfortable
I'm
for her.
realizing that I am completely naked under what covering I do have.
Leo just passes the fuck out because he's overwhelmed.
What a dex.
As oh my God. As I and I'm just staring at everyone as I'm sitting there. And how do I physically feel?
So physically, you feel drained. Like you know how like if you oversleep, you wake up, you know you've rested, but you're still tired. You feel like that.
Do I feel any different than the last time this happened?
Yes.
Does your mouth hurt, Leo?
A little bit.
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
You also feel like you've eaten jalapenos.
You threw up like fire. See that bed?
Lot
See
of
that
fire.
hole? You did that.
I'm just gonna sort of like, I feel like Kimball came into the room, just comes up next to Leo. Do you feel a burning sensation in your gut or a voice in your head?
Yeah.
No.
Good. Great.
Can you put on
Glad
clothes
to
now?
hear.
I mean, I'm sure I would like to do so, but I usually don't do it with an audience.
You have to make sure there's not demon down there.
It's okay. We'll just watch.
Yeah, I don't typically
Oh my
do
gosh.
that.
Okay, so everyone
Oh my
can leave
gosh.
the room, and then we'll just, if you feel like you're about to die, just let us know, and go
What
ahead
if I
and
close
put your armor
my eyes,
on.
Leo?
So
And I put
Everyone has halfling luck. Okay.
yes, Lady M has given
Yeah.
you all halfling luck.
What?
In honor of the
Hey,
That's a
halfling.
lot of luck.
Yeah.
Does that mean that
Question,
we get
Biff, are you? Can I tell if you're acting like you're closing your eyes? You're doing one of those like close your eyes, but
No.
you're still looking.
She's
through
looking
your
at you
My
through her
palms,
fingers
my
like
palms.
this.
Mhm.
Nah, my palms are like above like where my palms are where my eyes were, so I can't see through them because it's my palms.
So
I don't-
Serial halfling luck lets you re-roll a 1 on a d20,
Ooh. Okay. Gotcha.
and it
Cool.
doesn't have to be called beforehand. You just have to say you want to use it.
Gotcha. So I roll on that one, and I'm like, nope, I want to use it.
Right.
Okay.
Then
Good.
you re-roll it, but you have to take the next one. So even if it's a 1,
Hopefully it's better than a 1.
Right, but
That's what we're hoping.
I mean, yeah, it's the odds of it not being better than 1 are pretty slim.
I think the rules just state that you have to take.
You
the next
have to
one, so you
take the
can't
next
go-
one, yes.
You can't double down on any luck that you might have to re-roll a 1.
Right.
That would
Um,
totally break the game. Anywho.
Oh, the halfling
no,
loves Biff. For those of you who don't know, the halfling is Lady M's daughter. Her halfling. Though Lady M is the height of the halfling, so I don't know.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, those are fighting
Damn.
words.
I mean, and we were just comparing our decks.
Hey,
Yeah, but that
moving
was
on.
in you know
clean D and
good,
D
good love and
conversation.
good spirited conversations
So
about
Leo,
our
what
character
if I
stats.
close my eyes while you get changed, and then, cause like, what if you disappear? Like, how are we supposed to know? Like, like, what if you die when you don't say anything? Like, at least like if there's someone in the room, like,
But if your
Okay, so
eyes
you
are
can
There
all
is a
closed,
leave the room,
room.
and I'll stay in here with Leo and make sure he doesn't disappear. Okay?
Oh,
All
that's
the
a good
girls,
idea,
out.
cause you're like, you and Leo. Yeah, okay, come on, ladies. I grab Serial's hand and I go to motion for Rain's hand. Like, come on, ladies, let's go wait outside.
Are we going to be? Okay.
We'll come back when he's done.
Yeah, no, we're
And
gonna
if
be
something
alone.
happens, Gimbal can fireball him. Come
The
on,
last
let's go.
time me, Biff, and Cereal were alone went well.
Well, you're just gonna sit outside the door.
Gimbal, are you fireballing people again?
Yes.
What would
just a
give you
bit.
that idea?
Because I mean, you've done it
He
once.
Probably came in
You've
smelling
done it
like
once.
smoke.
You've done it once. That one time that you saved me. I don't recall any other time that it happening. But Biff just said
Well,
you
this
could
time
do
to
it
save
again
you,
if needed.
well, yeah, no, this time to save you, I didn't use a fireball. I used a large magical fist to crush an illithid, and then threatened to lightning bolt him specifically. Um,
And then use the
but
fireball to kill other things.
You're not
that
there!
could've killed it.
We're outside the
Yeah.
door. Our ears are like against the door right now.
The ghost is
I
speaking
just
war
left.
crimes to me. The whispers are telling me of war crimes. No, I'm just joking.
The Geneva Convention doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a war crime.
No, exactly.
Specifically say I left yet?
Yeah,
waiting
I was
You
for
gonna
got
it.
say
dragged out
Serial
against your
will
will.
like put a little like good berry on one of the beds before she leaves, and just be like, if you're hungry,
It's like a mint on a pillow.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's the druid mint.
Okay, then if they leave, then I will. Get
Jimbo's gonna like
dressed.
turn the other way, and he's just gonna be like, "So, while you were rendered sort of out of it by the intellect devourer, you may or may not have been
Again.
possessed by a demon.
Oh, what?
Probably a demon that got let out of the statues that wants to kill everyone."
You hear giggling behind the door.
Yeah.
Yes.
You mean?
Are you
the-
three really listening at the door?
I am.
Yes.
I was gonna say, do I even need to listen at the door? I have such a damn high passive.
Yeah, you
Well, I don't think we're
probably
being secretive by any
wouldn't
means
have to.
either.
So yes, but I'm just wondering if you guys were actively trying to listen at the door. Yeah, if you're listening,
yeah.
Gimbal's not whispering, so.
So you mean to tell me that I was possessed by the demon that Rain wanted to release and Biff made mad?
Yes, so it was talking to Biff, and then Biff seems to have dissuaded it from talking to
I
them
didn't
via
do
a
it.
conversation. And then after that, it's sort of, presumably the same individual as they threatened to end us all, same way the other one did, sort of might have jumped into you, demonic eyes, and then your mouth started glowing red, and your chest started glowing red, and then you put that hole in the bed over there before we sort of removed the demon from your not all there body.
So to not, however much I'd like to breeze past that part. How did
I
you
would also
manage
like
that? Given
Um,
that
Does your face feel okay?
how does my face feel?
Ask earlier.
So.
You feel like you've been slapped across the face.
Now that
So
he
much
mentions
trouble.
it, like, you do feel a little soreness on your face.
My
The good berry was for, guys.
I mean,
My
if you
face feels
touch it, it
sore.
feels swollen. You have like some blistering around your mouth, like peeled skin, first
Yeah,
degree
so,
burn. You feel fine.
Um, so, right after you sort of exhaled fire from your mouth like some sort of demonic dragon, and it was targeted at Biff, but then Biff moved. You, uh, I tried to dispel it from you, against your chest, and then I asked Serial for help dispelling the demon, and she slapped the demon out of you with magic. Very hard slap.
With magic.
Yeah, or dispel. She tried to dispel it, um, but she delivered the magic via hand. Sorry about that.
I feel at this point you'll hear me actually putting my armor back on, which I'm assuming is in all types of disarray.
Yeah, it's been taken off. You know, not
You
well.
wear heavy
Where
armor
like
or
I
light
can,
armor?
it's
Or medium.
heavy.
Yeah,
I think
then
it's
I would have
heavy,
no
isn't
idea
it?
how to put. Yeah.
But like bands that shouldn't have been unbuckled, that you kind of just like
yeah,
usually leave
like where I
tied.
could
There
leave
it's
these ones
untied.
attached, and
Yeah.
yeah, we're like football pads where you can do
Yeah.
one
Right.
side and slip out. Like
Mhm.
Yeah. No,
Is
she's
that how that's supposed
completely.
to work?
Yeah, she's completely unbuckled everything, undone every strap. You were also unconscious, so you know maybe she had to take it off piecemeal to get it off around you. So it's gonna take you a little bit longer, but I think to put on your armor is about 10 minutes. So a little bit longer than that.
so, while I was unconscious, I was possessed and beaten.
Yes. I mean, I'm not
And
there.
apparently stripped. I believe the
Yes,
order
and
was probably stripped, possessed, and then beaten.
People, you're not
What?
helping me.
Why was I? Why was I stripped? Like I get
I
the
don't
armor,
know. I
but why?
wasn't here for that.
I was gonna say because last time, yes, my armor was removed, but I do not believe I was nude. Correct? DM, I was not nude last time. I was.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm pretty sure someone gave you a sponge bath, but we're not going to worry about it.
But he had a nightshirt on.
Oh, okay. I wasn't there. I don't know. I just saw the bedpan leave.
So, just for the other two ladies, you see Serial, who is like, kind of like, you know that dog that knows that it's done wrong, but doesn't really understand what it did wrong? So she's just like,
She
really,
got that look,
kind
like,
of,
don't look at me.
like, don't, I'm fine. I didn't do nothing. Kind of trying to be really small, which she definitely can't be, but she is trying to get smaller than she is, and, looking guilty, but she doesn't understand why.
Is there anything else I need to know?
Oh, yes. So back to the important things. So we, I'm sure you sort of remember we had encountered some of those intellective hours, unfortunately, again.
Mhm.
They called their boss for help, so the wine flare came around the corner as soon as we finished with them. Um, and he tried to kill everyone. Almost did. I convinced him to leave. We left on sort of, you know, mutual terms of destruction, because he probably would have killed Serial, and that probably wouldn't have ended well. Um, and so he went back, presumably to the Skullport. Um, and my understanding is, you know, went bad for both of us. Just parted ways. Um, Unfortunately, however, it seems like before he left, they had made quite a large spreading of intellect hours through the camp here. So we have been going through and trying to sort out which hobgoblins, bugbears, and goblins are not intellect hours. Some of them seem to have fled the camp as soon as the Illithid did, but there are plenty that are still here. So uh, earlier we went through and found a good handful of them that had infiltrated Azrak's upper ranks. Got rid of those, and then tomorrow we are going to sort of see if we can find a solution. Well, we have two options of dealing with the rest of them. So glad that you're sort of up and hopefully feeling a little better. So maybe you'll be up for helping with that, or not. If it was just a lot and you need another, that's fine.
I feel like I'll yes, you can come in. I guess I'm still working on my armor, but other than that, I'm covered.
Person
But I'm
spirit.
open to helping you just to get out of the bed and past this.
Understood. Understood. So yeah, maybe I'll like open the door and just like so I guess we can talk about how we want to work through the day tomorrow on um what is left. Um and maybe we should probably take two-person watches tonight to make sure that no one else gets possessed by demons.
Demons.
Anyone have any other input?
Demons. Let's not die before we go home.
Yeah, not dying would be good.
Did you just say, Sarah? Did you just say sorry? Why?
We heard you from
why?
the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
was gonna
why?
say, I don't know if, like, did you guys usher everyone in, or is...
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just
Yeah, they
opened
said
the
you can
door.
come in, yeah.
Okay. So I'll just sit at the door.
Why are you sorry?
I feel like I did wrong.
From my understanding, you were attempting to take care of me, so there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the no clothing was a little odd, but
I was just
I
trying to make you
appreciate
comfortable.
you taking care of me while I was unconscious. Why does Rain have a smile on her face like that? Why is she looking at me like that?
Was
We all
actually
turn
looking
towards
at you
Rain.
on the camera too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why is she looking at me like that? Is there something you want to add in, Rain?
Oh, I'm fine.
I look at
None of us
Gimbal.
believe her.
I was gonna say, level of belief
None of
is
you were
probably low.
there.
We can still decide whether we believe you or not, Rain. We
Yeah.
don't know what's going
You
on.
look guilty. I
You
gotta
look
side
guilty,
with them
that's
on
the
this.
We
thing.
You know?
also did come back to seeing you where you were, so it's not like we didn't
Yeah, you
know
did-
where you
you-
had been sitting.
You did come back to be on him.
So, yeah, we weren't there, no, but we still came back and we saw some stuff. Any hoozles.
I don't know. Maybe that's a conversation between the two of you. I don't know what happened. I wasn't here.
I did nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I counted money.
You know what? I think I need to eat something and get out of the room for a bit.
There's a good berry on the bed with you.
That doesn't resolve the being out of the room for a bit part.
Oh, you just want to get away from them?
Well, not them necessarily, just I feel like I've been a spectacle since I've woken up.
A little bit.
And I'm
Oh.
getting
Hard.
not full. I feel like I can see enough where I'm not getting full truths. Like I've been given literally a summary, but there's some things.
Leo's gonna be like, zone of truth. Now tell me what
know.
happened.
Of all the things, the most detailed is the fact that everything that was most detailed was what Serial did. So,
Yeah, you gotta work on
I-
your criminal activities.
I
Right.
just love
like,
how
stripping and slapping.
I love how Gimbal was like, "Oh yeah, back to the important stuff. Like being possessed and beaten was not important."
No, so my favorite of that whole retelling is the fact that Gimbal just glazed over how he got rid of them. Like, didn't even
Nobody
mention it,
asked.
just went right over
Why
it.
did-
Like,
why would-
so we've gotten rid of them, and we're trying to get rid of more.
Why,
like
why
that
is
Leo-
that important information?
Leo
Yeah.
asked, "How did you get rid of the demon?" And he
No,
asked
no,
that
not
question,
the
but he didn't
demons,
even
the
think
intellect.
to ask.
Not
The
demons.
intellect of ours.
Well,
Well,
he
no,
said
Leo
that we were going to
specifically
plan
asked.
to get rid of the rest, so I just assumed
Yeah, that's
that we
fine.
would go over the plan, and chances are
No, it was well done.
the
Anyway,
plan is going to be the same plan that got used. That's where my thought process.
I
went with
don't
that.
see why so much light is getting put onto this. I think we should just.
Because
Fire
I
is pretty
think-
bright.
I don't know if we went over
lot of
this,
light.
but I think Gimbal specifically made a room for this stuff.
he did.
Yeah, no, but I think we might have different solutions tomorrow because it's going to be a different we have some options, so we should go over the options.
So,
In case
anyway,
things got
while all of
leaked.
you are standing there, Leo will stand up and head to the door.
I
Where
don't
are
know
you
if it's a
going?
good idea to go by yourself.
I'm going with
Right.
you.
You can go by yourself if you want. Just bring your sword. Intellect powers.
Well, he's fully dressed. Is he frozen?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're moving.
No.
Okay.
He's just in stunned
just
silence.
shocked.
He's just
He's
like,
done mode.
all
I
right.
mean, I just need something. I just want some food, and
Yep.
I
I'll
Wait.
feel
go with you. I want food.
I feel stiff for being laid up for.
Are you going to
however
let them
long.
come with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to move. Have you ever just laid still for so long, and then you just sit still for so
No,
many
I don't.
hours?
I've never
and you
had
just
that
have to sit
pleasure.
for, yeah, so I need to stretch, and also I'm having to readjust all my armor, and moving in it will allow me to do that better than
Okay. So you head out the
properly
door.
adjusting it.
Do you have any particular place in mind, or are you just going for a walk?
Somewhere to get food.
So
Biff.
in this place, yeah, I was. Oh,
Don't go to the dog kennels. They eat rats. Live rats. I saw
And
them
again, we're not
bite
really
the
sure
head
what
off a
we got
rat.
served for dinner either.
They burritoed a rat.
So,
Leo.
the
I go
only
up to Leo's
places
leg.
the only places all of you have eaten is in your room or with the king or the warlord. Biff, you know that most people there is a mess hall, but most people like don't stay there. They just kind of take food and then leave.
You could go to the mess hall. Just don't go to the dog kennels though. They burritoed a rat.
I don't think that sounds awful.
They just
But I don't think the dog kennels would be the first thing in my mind as a place to get food.
They burrito.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I don't think it's a
They-
good thing.
I
given
start making the
way you're-
motion of like
Ate
holding
a
something and then
rat.
just biting into it.
Hmm.
Come on, Leo, let's go get you food.
You mean eating?
Yeah.
Yeah, a gesture.
But like more viciously, because they like.
Like how dare
Yeah,
they eat?
Yeah.
I will just follow Biff to the mess hall to grab food.
We'll lead him and we'll go.
Dario will follow them.
I'm assuming the atmosphere in this area, is it off by any means, or does it seem like any normal?
Does the
Okay.
atmosphere seem off?
Does it seem like it's hustle and bustle as usual as I walk through the halls with them?
It does seem like there's the same hustle and bustle, but it's more intent. So,
Okay.
soldiers are like very alert as you approach. They are watching you. Quite a few of them move out of the gnome's way as they're walking through the halls. They'll stand to the side against the wall. Like you haven't seen this before. They will literally part the hallway, leaning against the walls for Gimbal to walk by.
They're afraid of Gimbal.
Afraid
or respectfully moving, like.
Roll me an insight check.
A little bit of both.
You hush. More fear, but some respect. Like, mostly they're afraid of him. Like, B is a perspiration as they part and hope that he does not call them out to join the ovens.
Yep.
All right.
I can't hear you, Gimbal.
He's
I'm
just
getting like Inglorious Bastard vibes.
A little bit.
Oh, oh no.
I mean, leaders can be feared and respected all at the same time. It's fine.
I don't think Hans Landa was, necessarily respected by the right people.
I don't even think the people on his side liked him.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So
Sweet.
You will head to the north, passing several of the guest rooms, and you'll get to basically like the larder. There's a sign in front of the larder. It has a goblin chewing down on a rat. And I'm not making that up. It's literally in the thing.
This
A
This-
painted sign. Wait, a painted sign mounted above the building's recessed door depicts a goblin chomping down on a rat sandwich.
Biff, I thought you said you didn't want me to go to the
It's
kennels
probably not a
because
live rat.
Oh, that's the differentiate. That's the
Yeah.
line.
That checks out.
That's the
Okay.
line.
do they
I like how
serve
it
rats in
traumatized
here,
Biff.
Biff?
And it's part of. It's one of the things you could have. Probably. I don't know. I don't remember. A lot's
I look
happened
at- I-
in the last 24
I
hours.
look at Sarah and I go, "You left a good berry on the bed by where I was sleeping, right?"
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna have to deal with that. I'm not about to, because I don't
have
think
a
I've been
good
to the
bar.
mess hall until now. Like I didn't
No,
really.
none of
So-
us have.
So, yeah, you haven't walked inside either. You're standing outside the door. So, would you like to venture in? It's like, the sign
Yeah,
was
I'll-
enough. I'm not going in there.
I guess we can see what's going on in there. Biff, are you able to identify what the food is if we're not?
Probably. Probably.
Okay. I will venture in
Okay.
reluctantly.
So, when you walk in, you will see that there are several goblins basically hustling about, running around. And they're working at little tables. And at the tables, they're preparing like packets of food. So they're putting like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, wrapping it up, and then stacking them to the side. They look like ration packets. There are a couple of tables where you can sit down and partake of a meal of various sizes. Some of them are goblin size, some of them are hobgoblin size. Sometimes the chairs don't match up, so there's like a goblin size seat at a regular table. But there's not an overabundance of tables. And then just along the walls, arrayed around the room in piles, is foodstuffs, flour, like packs of flour, crates hanging on the wall, rats hanging from their tails, bins full of mushrooms, just a various assortment of foods.
It's a loose definition of foods.
Depends on who's eating. They kind of look up at you.
Would I know what to suggest for Leo that he would think maybe is edible? It's not.
The baked mushrooms would probably be the best thing for him. Everything else kind of involves like rat jerky.
Okay. I'll be like, you want? I mean, you could. There's like this like mushroom soup, and you could eat that. That doesn't have rat in it. It's pretty good.
It's not soup,
Not that
it's
bad.
baked mushrooms. They're like stuffed mushrooms.
Oh, that sounds even better. Actually, baked mushrooms.
All right. then.
Most of the food, Biff, most of the food is made for like travel. It's the kind of food you would give like a soldier and they can walk around with it. It's basically rations, but their version. When you walk in, like I said, you notice the goblins, they'll kind of look up at you. And there's some recognition as they see you. But then Gimbal walks in and they all kind of put their heads down. And just go back to their work.
I point at the rat. Is it like a table that has all the rations on it?
No, the rations are spread out throughout the room. And it's a fairly
big is
big
it?
room.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, when you walk in, there's a room section to the north and a room section to the south. And each of those rooms are about like 30 feet. Like square.
Okay, well, I will guess I'll try to find something that is the mushroom variety, I guess, than the rat, because rats are gross. Like, I mean, they're just dirt. They're dirty. I'm not gonna eat a rat.
Oh, would you like the rat stuffed mushrooms or the mushroom stuffed mushrooms?
You want the
That's what the
vegetarian?
issue is
So you go sit at a table
food.
and you'll sit down. What are the rest of you doing? You all go follow him?
Do I see any? Like, do is Scribble here or anything?
No, Scribble's not here. The only people here are the workers. So again, remember, most people eat in their rooms or like when there's a feast at the king's, the warlord's quarters. Hobgoblins are very militaristic. You're basically looking at the room that they are preparing like their sea rations. So they're creating packs of food, but you can sit down and eat like a little diner type area. But for the most part, they're just serving them these rations. Only time they eat like a feast or cooked meat is when they're celebrating something. That's the home, and you're used to that, Biff, because you lived here for a while. So they're not so much as like, oh, this is a pub. No, you come in, you want something that they'll prepare for you, they'll put it on your plate, but they're not going out their way or making anything special for you. So it's not a hangout so much, like just an occasional, like for guests, you can come in and get something to eat, but for the most part, they just prepare their rations. What'd you say?
It's like a fast food place. You go in, you grab your food, you leave.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. So, when you all come in and sit down, you'll notice that two of the goblins like look at each other and start pointing at each other and then towards the table. Like, you go.
Nice.
No, I'm not. No, you go. And they kind of go back and forth, and then they start wrestling around on the floor.
I go walk
What?
over there. Oh, what you guys doing?
For you go.
So you speak Goblin, and they're screaming at each other like, "I'm not going over there. No, you go over there." But they are arguing in Goblin, so the only ones that would understand the argument would be the ones that could speak Goblin. And he's like, "No, he burns people alive. I'm not going. You go." Did you hear what he did to like? And they're just basically talking about somebody who set somebody on fire.
I'm gonna walk over there and talk to them in Goblin and be like, "Hi, what are you guys talking about?"
They will both
Okay.
stop and scurry back from you. You recognize the one on the right. And he will go, Biff, no, like, is he here to kill us? Because we hear he's killing goblins.
No, he's only here to kill people who don't have a will to live.
I want to be alive. Yeah, he doesn't. And he's like, you take that back. You don't. And they start arguing about which one of them has less of a will.
You know, it's fine. You guys, it's not like survival of the fittest. You both have a will to live, so you're gonna be fine.
So while like they're choking each other, they kind of like let go. You see the color return to their faces. They're like, so why is he here?
Do you know the big brain dogs?
Yeah.
No.
Gimbal
Okay,
check
so there are monsters around that want to take our brains, and they make us go like this, and I make like a zombie, like, ooh. But you guys aren't like that, right?
They both look to the other guy who's just like continually making packs, and they like both look at him suspiciously.
I'm sure he's fine. Let's leave the convicting to him over there, okay?
Gimbal,
But
you
you-
just noticed Biff point at you.
Just leave the convicting to him, and you guys will be okay. And if you guys see anything like weird, like a hobgoblin saying he's a goblin, or I don't know, someone saying that Gimbal looks funny, or just
So you notice they're
he-
confused, then they look at each other, and then they look back at you and go, Biff, who's Gimbal?
Oh, he's Gimbal. The guy who sets people on fire is Gimbal.
All we understand is blah, 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 Gimbal.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
And you see them both look over wide-eyed. He has a name. Yeah, Gnome Slayer just sounded better, though.
You mean Goblin Slayer?
No, Gnome Slayer. He's the Gnome Slayer.
But he is a gnome.
Right, and he slays people.
But he doesn't slay gnomes.
No,
We all go in this circle.
he's the Gnome Slayer. 2 words.
Ariel is just looking
Like,
back and
so
forth,
now
and
the
following
three of them-
conversation, and
Yeah, now you see the three of them just like yabbering at each other. She's like, no.
Biff, are we gonna be able to get food, or is like the kitchen closed or something?
No, you can get food. They were just worried that Gimbal was going to set them on fire. That's all.
Kimball
Why?
stops writing.
Yeah.
Why would they be afraid that Gimbal would set them on fire?
He's been
Finally.
calling him the Gnome Slayer. So I
But
don't know.
Gimbal doesn't slay gnomes.
That's what I'm saying, but I think it's more like he's a gnome who is the slayer of things. That's what they're saying, at least, you know. So
You see
I-
the
I
two-
don't really...
You see the two goblins kind of like nodding with their ears flapping all around when she says, "Yes, he's the slayer of things."
What things are you like? Because he fought off the Illithid? That's why
Yeah, but
they've
they
given
don't.
him
They
this.
don't know what that is. I can't.
No, we may have set fire to things that had an intellect devourer in
We
it.
got rid of the intellect devourers, and it's made quite a stir apparently.
But you guys are
Oh, okay.
fine. I go back to being goblin. I'm just like, you guys are fine. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, if you see anything suspicious, let me know. Okay, bye. And I
Do you
leave.
guys have anything that doesn't contain rat in it? Not to be rude, but
Baked mushrooms. Baked
which
mushrooms.
dish is just mushrooms then?
Yeah, it's
Because
just
it's all
baked
mushrooms.
packaged stuff.
After a little bit more shoveling, one of the goblins will walk over to the table, and he's like, now he's talking to all of you, but he's not looking at Gimbal. Like, he's not making eye contact.
He's
He's not
averting
looking.
his game.
Yeah, he is averting, looking at him. So he's looking at the rest of you. He's like, so, nothing with rat. Well, we have mushrooms. We have some moss. Why don't you like rat? Rat's good for you. Make you big, strong.
Yeah, look at how big we
I
are.
just look down at myself like my build is not scrawny by any means. It's just I mean,
Yeah, he has 6-pack.
you know what? I think I can. You know what? I have something. I can deal with it. I have something. If you want to just bring me out something, I can make it work.
Why would you make your food work?
Mushrooms.
It's just
yeah,
it's a
bring
figure
over
of
some
speech.
mushrooms.
Just if you wouldn't mind just bringing me some food, that would be fantastic. I haven't eaten in how long was I out for? As I look
day.
over at Gimbal and everyone.
Full day.
24
That's a
hours.
day, right?
Yeah, it's been a day.
So
'Cause
he'll walk over to one of the tables where the other goblins are working and making the packets. He'll grab one of the packets and walk back to the table and set it down in front of you. There you go. That'll be 5 silver.
Do they know? Biff, do they normally charge for the food?
I don't know. I guess
So, to the soldiers, no. To guests, yes. As far as you know, Biff.
So I can tell
charge
that they're dodgy
for
with
food.
Gimbal, right?
Are they? What do you mean dodgy?
Dodgy, like they're like acting like he's not in the room. Like
Yes,
just
yes.
he's a huge blinder.
Yes. They
Because
do.
I don't
Meanwhile,
carry
Gimble's just
money.
like frozen in place, like halfway through a
I'm
sentence,
just like
watching.
because I don't really carry anything on me. I'm just like, and I know Gimbal unfortunately is the one who typically is. I'm
Pays.
just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna be like, Gimbal, is there any? Do you by chance have 5 silver for this gentleman?
Why don't we just get 2 and I pull a gold piece out and push it across?
So even before you like, as soon as you start looking for it, and they again, they've just been told who Gimbal is. They're like, no, it's fine. We don't want it. You can keep it. Here, take 2, and they'll put another one on the table. She looks like she could eat 2, and they'll push it towards you.
Who'd they push it towards?
You.
Oh, they look. Did she say she looks like she can?
They did say she, yes.
Okay, I was just clarifying. Okay. Thanks. I guess. I take it. I will just take this back to the room then. I guess.
Okay. And again, the wide-eyed, trying not to look over in Gimbal's direction, but like their eyes are darting around, but stopping in that blind spot.
Well, thank you for your help, and I guess we'll head back to the room.
Okay, you're welcome. Don't come back.
Serial would be like to be like the last one out and see if she can't snag a couple rats before they leave.
Where are you gonna take the rats from?
You said that there was a few that were hanging up, right?
Yeah, that's. I'm just saying. Like, I thought you meant you were gonna like crawl around the floor trying to find a rat.
Nope, I'm gonna snag a few that
Easy,
are
literal
hanging.
easy pickings.
Okay.
I can't. Serial knows that she can't hunt rats because they might be, for the other lady and stuff.
So you're just gonna walk by and just like yoink and take a rat off the string? You hear like, hey, goodbye, go away now.
Serial will say goodbye, thank you, in Goblin.
You hear like some pattering of feet, and then you hear as the door locks.
Anything else you need,
Serial.
Leo?
Don't
What's
like
that?
Gimbal.
Did you need anything else while we're out? Just want to go for a walk?
No.
Arrows.
I think I'm just gonna need 10 minutes before I eat this.
Arrows.
Once we get back to the room.
Understood.
Oh, I know why.
Arrows.
We could go get arrows then.
Where?
The
Would I
armory.
know if they have like an armory here where like we could get it?
They have an armory, but most of them, I believe, that like goblin arrows are not gonna make it for her.
As I see a bunch of arrows in
Bunch
her.
of them.
As she has a bunch of arrows, and it's like, do you really need more arrows?
I have 28.
I don't
a
understand
ton
why
of
you
arrows.
need Mo. That's a lot. A quiver holds 20.
38.
He has 2 quivers.
Mm-hmm.
I have 60
I mean-
arrows. Hold on, I have 3.
Do you have like a quiver of holding? What is this?
I did not realize that.
No.
So, like, when you look at Rain, you don't even see the bow. You just see, like, a stack of quivers on her back.
Yeah, you
I did
remember,
not.
you remember the
38
picture I posted in Discord of the guy with
I
all the
think so.
arrows? That was Rain.
Yes.
I didn't realize how accurate that was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm becoming more aware.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
so...
to be fair, my archer carries 40, but 20 are in a bundle in his backpack.
Yeah.
No.
I
All
think
60
Rain
are
has
on
made-
me.
Rain has redesigned her backpack to just hold all of them. There's
Yeah.
nothing else in there. Just arrows.
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Arrows and money.
Arrows
Anyway,
and money, yeah.
I have 38. I need another 22.
You really don't.
Um,
There is a
You don't?
place.
Okay.
There is a place in here, but I don't remember where. Oh, it's far.
Oh. And you said goblin arrows don't work for me. I've been using goblin arrows because
No.
I've been getting them from the
No,
thing. It
there's
was like partly.
No. So there's a difference between regular arrows and the arrows that the goblins use. Because the goblin short bow is really short, the arrows are short. So generally,
You have
the
arrows made by
been,
goblins.
You've been buying regular arrows that the goblins have looted. You've just been buying them from goblins.
Weird different sizes though.
Yeah, no, you don't have a matching set anymore, but they're not goblin arrows. And then the hobgoblins, I think most of
That
them are using
explains-
crossbows.
That explains why your rolls to hit are so dramatically different, because every arrow you shoot is different
Weirdly
weight, a different length, a different balance.
Right, not made for your bow.
Like 6 different types of feathers.
So yeah, every time
Some
you
are
miss,
missing feathers
it's-
because they've been raided and looted off of bodies.
I haven't had a matching set since we came down here.
Why don't you get, like, you always get arrows when we're down here. You never spend the
I've
time
gotten
to
up
get a
there.
nice set when you were up top.
They cost less money up top. too.
Actually, no, the hobgoblins are using longbows, so you can get you can find arrows in the armory.
Gimme.
For some reason, I thought they were using crossbows. What do you mean, give you?
How much money?
They're not selling them to you.
Oh, I can just take them?
No. They're not
Give me
for you.
arrows!
No. You don't need any
You
more
said I
arrows.
could find arrows.
Yes, at Crex. You can buy them from Crec.
That's... Okay, how much?
You have to go there.
We're going there.
Not-
Who's
no, that was a place
we?
that he said it was a really, really far away.
Mm-hmm.
We're
I have
going
no
there.
idea where the.
So we
Me
were
either.
just talking about, anything we can grab before going to the room and having a plan of attack for tomorrow. But that's fine if you want to go wandering around.
I mean,
You
it's
know.
still in the Hobgoblin stronghold, but it's like the furthest building from the center.
She's gonna freaking.
I
go
think
there.
you've
It's fine.
been there
I need
before.
arrows.
You don't need arrows. You have a really messed up definition of need.
You need to start picking up the arrows that you leave all over the place.
Right.
Mhm.
I do leave a lot
How
of
many
arrows.
arrows
all
at this point do you think she's bought that were her arrows that she left?
Probably like
in
half of
second
them.
level?
Probably more than a half, yeah.
Baby. I need
Whoa.
arrows.
You don't. You really don't.
Oh, Biff, lead me to the place.
Is it all right if me and Gimbal head back to the room?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you guys
So I
can head
can
back
eat?
to the room.
Girls' night out. Let's go.
So wait, where are we going? What are we doing? Are we going?
Arrows.
Oh, okay. So are we going to the far place?
Yes.
So-
The kingdom of far,
Unless
far away.
you
We're going
so all right. Hold on. My ear is itchy. So you could either try to raid the armory, which they value that more than your lives. Okay?
Gimbal,
Or
let's
they're in the
go.
middle of a war.
or
or
you can
something.
go to Crex, which is a trader that deals with guests.
How far
Gimbal,
is
let's
Christ?
go raid the armory.
No.
No, I haven't.
He's
No.
not here anymore. He ditched. He went.
Yeah,
to
no, I'm
Leo to save himself.
leaving with Leo. Yep.
No, I
Yeah.
He
Friend.
hopped on the idea of me and him going to the room.
And as they were leaving, you just see Serial's puppy dog look of don't leave me.
don't leave them. You don't have to follow Biff.
You don't know
Ooh,
Serial
I'm
well
very
enough to say
confused.
that then.
All right, let's go. We're going
Where are we?
buy arrows. I need arrows.
Once me and Gimbal get to the room, I'm spending 10 minutes to ritually cast Purify Food and Drink before I eat any of the meals that were handed to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As we're walking back, I'm just gonna say, hey, Leo, did the goblins seem off to you?
Yes, I mean, they're goblins, but yes. Quite a few people seem a little off when it comes to you recently.
I don't understand the Slayer bit because I've never slayed a gnome.
I don't. I don't. I mean, it's kind of a cool name, I guess, but I don't. I feel like most people would misunderstand and think that you are a gnome that kills gnomes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I transcribed a story about a troll that was called the Gnome Slayer. I don't think that I don't think I fit that. All right.
Well, I'll continue to refer to you as Gimbal, not Gnome Slayer.
I'd appreciate that. We'll just go sit down in the corner.
Fast forward when we get back to the thing, and I etch Gnome Slayer into his bedroom door. No, I'm just joking.
And a beautiful engraving.
Beautiful
Some wood
engraving.
carving.
Gnome Slayer.
All right. You two go back to the room. No, shut up. You three are heading over to Crex.
Wait, how far is Crex though? Like is it like?
So if
far?
no, it's not that far, but it's Okay. You guys have the map open? Okay.
Yep.
See, that's Crix down there.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll go.
So it is the
didn't realize
furthest
this
place outside, like on the edge of the thing.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Let's go.
All right. So
Yeah.
you head over there. Now, Biff, you have run into Krek a few times. Krek looks sort of like an old hobgoblin, but he's much taller, larger, and creepier.
Is he nice to me?
No.
Ah.
In fact,
Okay, I'm on.
you have it in you like. There's a rumor that Krek, not Krek. That's Krex is the name of the place. It's just a goblin word for trade or,
Hmm.
what is it? Trade or this and that. It's actually trade this and that. But anyway, there's a rumor going around amongst the goblins that the owner or the proprietor eats goblins.
Oh great. Oh great. Oh great.
His
And we're
name is
going
Kinrob.
over here. And I smell like. Oh.
Yeah.
Can you? How do I spell that? How do I spell his name? One of it.
Kinrob.
Okay. So, just an FYI, I'm not gonna do any of the docking because I want to be around the corner when we get there because I don't want to die. But you have fun with your
What?
arrows. I will lead the way. Well, there's just maybe some rumors that maybe he eats goblins. So I just super want to try my luck with that today, right now, or maybe ever. So yeah.
Okay. So you all arrive there. And like I said, there's a little sign basically etched above the door. It says Krex. You can smell different aromas coming from inside, like spices and like cinnamon.
I will hide around the corner.
Right. You hide around the corner in this dead end of the cave. Serial, are you hiding behind her?
I don't think I'm gonna be hiding behind a corner that doesn't exist, but I will stay with her, yes.
Okay. So, Raid.
You're leaving me to go inside on my own?
I'm like 10 feet away from you. You'll be fine. I don't want to. Are you a goblin? Do you smell like goblin? I don't think so.
You don't goblin either.
I smell like, yeah, but I smell delicious. Okay, that's not the point.
I'm going inside.
Alright, you walk inside.
You're the one that wanted it.
So, inside, the room is filled with an array of knickknacks. Like, just different things from all over the place. And nothing seems to have, like, any rhyme or reason. It's just, stuff is just thrown in there. On display. Behind the counter is a massive hobgoblin. He's wearing a hood, like a cloak pulled over his head. And as you come in, he looks up and smiles. He says, "Ooh, a customer. How can I help you?"
I need arrows.
Arrows. Oh, very well. What do you have for trade?
What do you want? I have money.
Money's so boring. Perhaps that bow.
Bow's mine.
Oh, yes.
What do I have? I need the bow. I'm going in for arrows.
That checks out though.
You two outside, while she's thinking about what she wants to trade and haggle for, you two outside see coming down the corridor, well, not the corridor, but the cavern that you just walked down, you see a decently sized bugbear. He's carrying a basket.
Wait, DM, refresh my memory. Weren't we told that all the bugbears had left?
You were?
Okay, so I'm not making that up. Okay, so
No.
this. So Serial, instead of asking, God, Serial will be like, didn't we get told that they all left to Biff?
I thought so. I
So-
think.
As he's walking towards you, you hear like a cry, like a "Wah," and he like picks up the basket, like looks at it, shakes it a little bit, and then continues to walk like towards Crex.
Wait, I'm gonna stop him when I hear it make noise. What's in the bag?
I don't have a bag.
What's in that thing?
The basket?
Yeah.
A delivery.
It made noise. What's in it?
No, it's a live delivery. Who are you? It's none of your business.
I'm Biff. I just wanna know.
You're
Where did I
Biff?
buy it off? I'm Biff.
He like leans forward towards you. Wow, it's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a delivery for Kinrob.
Oh.
Azrock sends him once a week.
Is it a goblin in there? Are you gonna feed him a goblin?
Yes. And with that, he like turns and walks into the place.
I look at Cyril. We gotta save that goblin.
So inside Rain, you see a bugbear walk in. He's carrying a basket. Kind of walks over. He says, "Here you go, Kinrob. Your weekly." And puts it on the counter. Kinrob like looks at it, and you can see like a little bit of glee come over, some saliva, and he just
I'm
looks at
running
it
in.
and he puts it to the side. He says, "Not until business is done." And he starts, and the bugbear's like,
No.
"I don't care," and he turns around and walk out.
I'm gonna run in.
As you two, you see Biff and Cyril come. Well, Biff for sure come running in.
No, don't eat that goblin.
What is the meaning of this? A twofer.
No!
Will walk in.
I hide behind Cyril. Cyril, he wants to eat me.
No, I wasn't planning on it, but if you come interrupt my meal, I will.
Is there really a goblin in there though?
No. What makes you think such a thing? With that, it like starts crying.
DM, I'm getting the feeling that he's lying through his teeth.
You think?
Okay, cool.
Don't you like to eat other things?
Do I like to eat other things? Yes, I like large goblins too. But my deal with Azrock is I can only eat the children. Bugbear, by the way, is gone now. It's just the three of you. He, like, kind of looks at you. He says, "Now, I would like to conduct my business with this little one. And then I'm going to enjoy my meal.
Yep.
If you have no business, I would prefer if you would go wait outside. Your scent
I was
is
gonna-
intoxicating, and I might not
Yep.
be able to help myself."
Yep. I'm just
Right,
gonna start
okay.
tiptoeing out of
Shoot.
there. Just tiptoeing slowly like I'm a cartoon character out of the room.
We are such bad people, but that's okay.
There's nothing I can do.
So you tiptoe out of there. Cyril, what are you doing?
I would like to not tiptoe, but walk out as well. But I'll make sure that I'm, just in case he gets any wild ideas, I'm between the door and Biff
Okay.
on the outside.
So with that, he'll turn his attention back to you. He says, "Now, little one, what are you offering for trade?"
The only thing I have worth trading is money, a thing of darts, and a dagger.
Mm,
I don't have
What
anything
kind-
else on you.
what kind of dagger?
Checks out.
A normal dagger
Ah, boring.
and a
Oh, the
silver.
salesman here.
And silver.
I have silver.
Well, I guess we'll have to trade for the coin.
Sorry, I would have. If Biff would have told me you don't trade money, I would have bought something else.
Oh, well, I don't remember the Biff coming in here too often.
Makes sense.
Obvious
Probably for good
reasons.
reason.
Yeah.
I would
I probably
remember.
would have bought him. I would have bought in a goblin if I knew.
No, you wouldn't have. No, you would not
Wait,
have.
you're not there. Shut up. Wait, you can bring me goblins?
Yeah, I can.
Newborns,
Leo.
delectable children, succulent, yet
Maybe
not
older?
yet scented. Wait, older. I like the new ones.
Hey.
They're less gamey.
Leo is about to like be done with life. Biff is in her face. It's fine.
I'm
I
not
just hear
there.
this around
I'm
the
so
fucking
glad I'm
corner,
not.
dude. What?
Biff is on the glass, pressed up.
Yes.
If there's any windows, she's just like this against the window.
Yeah.
Nah.
But it's not. There's just a door, and you're in a cavern. So,
Well, we have business, and some of it involves killing a couple goblins.
no. They must be live goblins.
I can just bring them to you, and you can deal with them then.
Oh. So you can make them disappear?
Hey,
I
we
tell you
have-
what. You bring
we
me
have to
one goblin,
eradicate the
and
many,
I will give you all the arrows you can carry.
Cool.
Then it's a deal.
I have to go talk to Gimbal about this.
You want to trade them for intellect devours that may jump into a very big hobgoblin? Okay. This is sound plan. Sounds good.
Hey, if he eats them, well.
Yeah, you might have wanted to, trade that goblin that you're talking
Well-
about for the one that's about to get eaten, but minor details.
So he is going to
He has that one.
figure that your business with him is concluded, and he's going to pick up the basket. He says, "Now,
Trade him out.
if you don't mind, I'm going to have my lunch."
I don't want to be here for this.
All left
Start laying on the
arrows,
floor.
and you didn't get any.
I know, right?
But you apparently tried promising me babies.
She just promised goblins.
I promised
Ol-
goblins.
Older goblins.
I promised goblins.
No, he wants young ones.
Can I roll?
We-
Can I
No,
roll a
that wasn't in
perception
the
check to
terms and
see-
conditions. We just said goblins and we left it there.
No, he told you young ones. What were you gonna say, Biff?
Can I roll like a perception check? Because I would have stayed at the door.
Oh, you want to hear if you can hear
I
what
want
this
to
is
know
going
if I can
on?
feign ignorance or not.
Feign ignorance to what?
The fact that she wants to trade goblins.
Well, you
The
would have
fact
to.
that I
just
have
got
to-
into
You would have to
trafficking.
know that she's. So first, you'd have to know if you heard it. So you would roll perception
Yeah.
against
yeah,
their stealth because they weren't talking like, "Yeah, bring me some goblins." No, he was like, "Oh, you can get goblins." They were doing shady shit. So
it's wildly about to change the conversation I'm about to have.
okay, well, roll your perception first, and we'll go off of his deception. We rolled the same number.
Wow.
Want to roll again?
Damn. Yeah.
Because usually I give the tie to the person that's like being perceived, but that would be him.
It's
So
both players.
all right, so he's got you this time.
Okay, so I can feign ignorance.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have heard it, so you're not
You never
feigning
would.
it. You are ignorant.
Woo.
Ignorant.
We're good. Nothing wrong is happening. We are all.
Ariel is just gonna pretend like she didn't hear any of that.
Actually, he beat your passive too, so you don't have to pretend.
Cool. Then I don't have to pretend. I didn't hear anything, and I'm
Hooray to not pretending in a pretend game. Woo.
right.
So Rain will come back
Oh.
outside.
Sariel will bend down to Biff and be like, "Are we really gonna let that happen, or are we?"
I can't. I don't want to fight him. I don't think that's wise right now. You know. I think. You know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh hey Rain. No arrows? Did he not have any arrows for you to
Not
have?
for me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'll get my hands on arrows eventually.
Eventually, yeah. We'll go to like a trader, an actual store or something eventually. All right. I guess we could go head back to Gimbal and see what Gimbal's doing, right? So.
So
Yep, back
about
to
this
Gimbal.
time, you all hear like crying,
No, I don't. No,
and
I
then
don't.
it suddenly goes
No, I
quiet.
don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Right as Rain gets out that door, I start walking away so I don't hear shit.
You've never had a baby like screaming at you, have you?
Biff is just ignoring all
I'm
of
the
that.
baby. I saw. It's getting worse. The longer we be down here, you know, I realize the
Biff
more I
started
don't like
screaming
it.
too, just to like.
You see me running down the hallway screaming.
Yeah, that's what I saw in my brain. Sorry, I had to share that visual.
So, all right, you guys head back to where?
I'm going back to our room.
You get back to the room. You see these two in there. What are you two doing?
It's one of them's
10
purifying
minutes?
food and drink.
If 10 minutes has passed, then I'm eating. If not, I'm still in the midst of purifying food and water, and to make it so that I don't have any ill effects of eating the food that's been given to me.
Yeah, it's definitely been over 10 minutes.
Then I am eating, and I have also offered some of the food to Gimbal and explained what I did, so if he has any hesitations, he knows that he won't get sick or be poisoned or get any diseases from the food.
I'm just gonna I trust that the food is clean, but I'm just gonna like take the good berry off the bed. I just would rather have this.
That's fair. I feel
Ariel's
like
like,
I'm
"I'm
obligated
sorry,
after.
Goodberry, and you just ate it? How could you? That was because he
I,
was."
that's fine. I just
You were
kind of
there.
felt
You're not
obligated.
there yet.
I just felt kind of obligated since we've made the trip that I should at least try the food. I've protected myself,
Yeah.
so I guess I'll. Yep.
No,
And I will
it's
be.
probably a good
How's the
decision. I wouldn't.
How's the food?
So
Well,
it's
you
It's been
extricated all the
purified.
flavor from it.
it's
All the
hobgoblin
disease is gone.
food. So it tastes okay, but it's like jerky. It tastes like jerky. You can't even tell that
It's
it's
palatable.
yeah, it is. And it'll probably like last you a whole like you could probably make a couple like meals out of this. So it is decent.
Or I'll share
It's
if
just
anyone wants it.
you don't. It's like one of those things. Like if you don't know what's in it, you probably be fine.
Cool.
So
That's encouraging.
now the three of you walk in while they're sitting there eating.
I do not run. I do not walk. I run in. I burst
She runs
going,
in screaming.
Why is she still screaming?
This is.
I don't know. Maybe because I almost possibly heard someone of my kin who is a very innocent child get eaten. I don't know.
You didn't hear him get
I
eaten.
know.
You
That
heard
did
him.
happen.
You heard him
Right.
get silenced.
And then eaten.
Why else would he get silenced in that room?
You didn't stay to find out.
Hey guys.
Are you okay?
Everything not okay, Biff?
No, we're fine. I start pacing really fast in the room. Just Crex, he just eats goblin babies. That's all. That's all. And we apparently arrived right as he was getting a delivery of a baby, so it's fine. It's fine. It's honestly
Buy
it's
a
fine. I
bugbear.
mean, it's cool. It's great.
Buy a bugbear.
Biff's gonna go curl into a blanket.
Gimbal returns
What?
to previous pose halfway through a sentence.
Buy a
Ariel will
bugbear.
turn into her normal form and curl around Biff.
Cuddle pup.
And you just. So if this really happened, you'll let someone eat a goblin?
Don't talk to me.
Um,
He's a big hobgoblin, man.
He's
What am
huge.
I gonna do?
He's huge, actually.
I've seen you talk your way out of a lot of things there, Biff.
Listen. I peek my head out of the cuddle puddle of cereal in my blanket and look straight at Leo. I'll be like, "Oh, listen here. He could probably eat me. Okay, I don't want to be eaten. Listen, okay, he's very intimidating. Okay, I don't know. All right, I've never talked to the guy. Sometimes I don't know if you know this. Sometimes performers get anxiety, stage performance anxiety, and that stage is not a welcoming stage. And I don't want to get eaten on that stage. Okay, you know, okay. And she goes back into her little hidey hole.
Gimbal.
Do
Gimbal.
you guys want any
Yes.
snacks for your pile over there? Is
Bugbear.
I like
I think it's a bugbear.
Oh yeah,
That was the
you
thing
saw a
that
bugbear.
came in? Yeah, there was a bugbear.
Yeah, that was a bugman.
Was
Why did
he
that?
acting like the other ones?
He was giving delivery of Goblin Child.
It's horrific. That's it. You just need to tell me that. I feel like I didn't need to know that.
But you said they were all gone.
That's what we had been told,
Yeah,
or at
and
least the
then
vast
there's
majority
one.
of them.
Then there's one.
Oh, was he behaving like an intellect devourer, or was he just doing horrible things?
I didn't talk to him. I just know he set the crate down and left. Bugbear existed.
Yeah, yeah, he was just. I stick my head out again. He didn't. I asked him about it. Did I notice him being weird? He was just carrying out a duty, so I don't think I could tell that he was any different than other bugbears because he was doing something that would be routine, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I need
Well,
a
then,
goblin.
hopefully, if he is strange, then he will have, we'll find out in the next day or two. Maybe the reason he didn't leave is because he wasn't one of the ones possessed by an intellect devourer that were beckoned to leave.
That's a
Also,
good
I
point.
need a goblin.
For what? I'm
What
right
did
here.
you just say, Ray?
Why are you so robotic, Gimbal?
You are. I was worried it was my headset. You were a
No,
little.
it's
No,
Gimbal.
Okay.
I was hoping it was gonna clear up because he's not like, you know. You're in the same place, so you would think you would both be going.
No, it's my computer.
Oh, that's fantastic. You
Yeah.
sound so much better.
I thought you were saying it's fantastic that it was his computer for a second.
No, he cleared.
It did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it seems worse on my end.
Nope.
Oh.
Sounds fantastic now.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's gone. No.
What?
Wait, why do you need a goblin? I'm right here. Am I not a good enough goblin for you, Rain?
No.
Ah!
Not for the purpose that
Struck
I
through
need a
the
goblin.
heart, and you were to blame. Biff slowly sinks back down into the blanket and cereal. You give love a bad name. I start crying.
Look what you've done.
At least, well, hey, I've always called goblins emergency food.
That's fair.
That's not a fair statement.
I've done it to both the ones we had, and now I have a reason to believe it.
Are you
Wait.
intending to eat a goblin?
No,
Then why is that relevant?
because I'm intending to give it to someone who wants to eat a goblin.
No!
What do you mean?
Oh,
No!
I
we'll
like
give you
this.
to him and see how you like being eaten.
We're not going to take a goblin and feed it to someone.
It is an intelligent creature.
You just hear Biff in between all the blames going la 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 la.
She's traumatized.
Do you see what you're doing to Biff?
That's why I don't want Biff.
Why was it even crossing your mind? Why did you have to choose not Biff?
Why do you want to give this guy a? Why are you trying to trade in someone's life? Why are you trying to give him a goblin?
I need arrows.
You are trying to
Arrows.
You're trying to trade someone's life for arrows. What is the gold piece for like 20 of them?
He doesn't like money.
Then how many are you out of arrows?
No, I have 38.
Do you
Ow!
not
I
see
feel
the
like
problem
this is
with
funny
this?
because this idea was brought to the two most moral people in our party.
I, me and Gimbal were the ones who tried to give up an wizard elf thing, I believe, to dark elves. So Gimbal can teeter is a
Oh,
gray
you mean the
area.
lady that
He
you
was
guys
gonna get us
traded for?
killed.
She.
Gimbal's a gray
What?
area.
She, the wizard that she's talking about was a she.
Jeez. Yeah, that's why I said that wasn't
Oh.
she gonna get us killed? Or she was gonna get us killed.
I'm sorry, I heard
Like her.
he.
She's not
She
trustworthy.
probably would have.
No, it's probably
Well,
Maggie.
can we give it a goblin with an intellect devourer in it?
And then if the intellect devourer possesses him, we can kill him, and then there's one less evil in the world. This sounds like a win.
Yeah,
Okay, so
exactly.
let me get this right. You are afraid to stop this gentleman from eating a infant goblin because of its pure size and force, and you want to
Really
risk
big.
putting a monster inside of it that would then have no restraint and using all of that force and size against everyone here.
Yes,
He
but
was-
it would
it
be
was
less intelligent
Yes.
Would it?
based on past evidence.
You're choppy again, Gimbal.
I mean, I don't. I. Not to mention that you'd have to find a goblin that has one. Then you'd have to put
It also
everyone.
likes children.
That's an awful statement.
People just closed his book at this point.
Why are we still here?
I don't know, man. I want to go back to the surface. I've lived here for like 3 months and I didn't even know it was this bad.
Rain, are you doing all right?
But
Maybe she's possessed.
She's dying in there. Like, I can just.
I
All I
just-
hear is,
I-
like, I
I-
think she just fell out of her chair, to be honest.
I hurt myself in the process of this twice.
She fell.
so you want to for just
my
a
finger on the chair.
Oh, God.
for a bundle of arrows, you want to risk.
Bundle and
Us.
2 arrows.
Oh, my apologies. A bundle and 2 arrows. You want to risk all of us, which I've already had a bad run in just recently with an elective hour. Everyone we walk across on the path to this guy, and this guy, all be possible victims of said thing with an intellect devourer in it.
Hey, maybe we can get the witch lady with the beholder face to deal with it.
The what?
That's a separate conversation. We don't need to worry about that right now.
Oh, oh yeah.
That's gonna be part of the planning later.
Leo, I will tell you about her after this.
Wait,
Yeah.
we have the
That's
thing.
part of the. No. We're not derailing this conversation. Rain,
Yeah, well,
you have a small fortune to your name. Why are you trying to trade the lives of a sentient individual, a baby, for arrows?
What mini fortune are you talking about?
I'm just gonna
I
stare at you
cast.
blankly.
Yeah, we all just stare at you knowingly. I think it,
214 gold is not a small fortune.
And this, well,
Yes,
okay.
it is.
yes, it is.
You know, Rhino, you said that you were glad that you weren't here for this. I'm glad I can't talk during this.
In this world, like Rain, most people, they don't, they'll work their entire lives and not see like gold.
Seriously, I have 5 platinum, 214 gold,
I
590.
was like,
You're not
my-
all the
helping.
way to dollar
You're,
bills.
you're not helping your argument.
519 silver. And
So what dollar threshold before like human life became like
Evidently, a bundle of arrows.
Apparently, it's 2 gold because that's how much 2 bundles of arrows are.
yeah, because it's like I mean, there's a clear dispersion between the amount of gold we have on us and don't want to trade for a life, and the amount of money you have. The person who could buy, you could buy a place that makes arrows specifically for you and delivers them regularly.
oh, I
and
should
you
do
want-
that. Can I do that?
Yes.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Gimbal.
Oh.
Yes, you may do that. If you never
wanna do
mention
that.
trading goblin children again.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Can we go to the surface?
You hear a tiny woohoo from the blankie.
Your fist just sticks
People's
up
book just
beyond the
falls.
fur.
Win.
Kimball's book just like falls off the bed next to him.
That was easy.
We have an armory at the house, at the back at the at the inn. You could have that stocked with an array of different types of arrows if
Yeah.
you really want.
We only have bolts in there. Just go back and fill it up. You can just put like a whole closet full.
And just like
We'd
that,
never have to leave the
That's
building.
out of
They
the
could be
way.
different colors too. Like if you're feeling like you want a different color this adventure.
None of this
You
is
could
out
probably
of the way.
rent space
Not
from
to
this
mention
and
they'd
use
be-
her bag.
And also they're professional. It would be professionally made, not scavenged. Like 3/4 of your arrows.
3/4, all of them are.
That's worse.
Literally all my. I don't have a single arrow from the original set I had.
this is all well and good, but alright, you've decided not to trade a goblin child for a bushel of arrows, or at
Yeah.
least we think that you have decided, and now you're gonna have arrows custom made for you and delivered on a regular basis. Yes?
So why did I don't want to know. I'm not going to ask the question. I don't want to know. I'm not going to ask the question. I know know what? I think we've moved past this part. So we should probably go on to a different conversation that does not involve trading goblins for arrows.
I
Please.
have called them emergency food since the first time we had them in the
That
party.
doesn't make it good. I thought it was a terrible jest. It was not. Clearly, there's something twisted within you.
Because that was a joke. I thought it was a joke. They were the smallest ones. Ha 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 ha. If we needed food, you're the small one. Not that you were actually considering eating them.
No, I wouldn't eat them.
I'm not 100% wait. Well, oh my god.
I'm starting to think Rain's a little racist.
I am an elf.
Oh, okay. That makes it so much better.
So you guys want to talk about that witch?
Not really.
I don't want to talk about that witch. Anywho, Leo, I popped my head back out. On a brighter note, we met a witch who was cursed
hungry
by the
now.
lady that was a bitch to me. But she has a face of the beholder. That's how she got cursed.
Who's the lady that was
The
mean
bitch?
to you? Yeah.
Arcturia. She broke my tail. I pull out my tail. I have a tail.
She does have a tail.
That's okay. That's new. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know you even had one to be broken.
Yeah. Yeah, the bitch broke my tail.
Did this just recently happen?
Yeah. I mean, no, I got kidnapped from I'm not
Oh,
from
we're going
here.
deep
I
dive
got
on the broken
kidnapped. It
tail.
got broken. That's the quick synopsis. The lady also got something broken, kind of like if you want to say broken, like her face, because it's a beholder, you know. But she's willing to help me help her if I find someone on the 14th level. But that's like a side mission for me. But she gave us a potion that can help Q Gimbal.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a
Did
face
you
that
need
only a
any
mother could
questions
behold.
answered about
Got it.
that?
Is the beholder faced witch lady a danger to us?
No.
No,
Okay.
no. She
I
She
mean,
just
no.
seems
likes
a
to
little bit
rat.
creepy. She seems a little bit creepy. Very powerful. Has a deal with Azrock. Few more details we'll get into along the plan. But for now, she's not currently a danger to us, as we do not pose a danger to her. And in fact, I think she would like to work with Biff in order to get revenge on the person that wronged both of them.
Yep.
So that's probably good. Um, back to the plan that Biff was talking about. We're kind of going through and trying to, get rid of all the intellect devourers in the camp.
Mhm.
And last night we held, one of the three banquets, which I believe you were there for the planning of. And yeah, you were still there for that part.
I was
Uh,
aware of the
and
banquet. We were doing stuff leading up to the banquet
yep,
before.
yep.
Mhm.
So during the banquet we found quite a few, and there's going to be two more. However, this nice witch lady sort of uh, made a potion that is similar to the toxin drow use to incapacitate people for long periods of time. If we were to use this potion, it would put just about everyone here to sleep, um, except for those possessed by the intellect devourer. So we would be able to easily ascertain who that is.
Okay.
That said, um, the problem is that would also put to sleep the guards who are watching the front lines with the drow, which is the tunnels to the south. So she was going to use some of her magic to help us um, take out all the intellect devourers while everyone else was asleep, and we just have to fend off the drow.
Okay.
Don't we have some of the rats with us as we speak?
I think
Because
they're
we
on
were
cereal, aren't they?
yeah, they're
Mhm.
on cereal because we were told to tell the rats before we were going to use the potion
Mhm.
to tell her so she could like prep stuff.
Yes. There are rats lingering about the cereal. Like one sitting on her head.
Yeah. Can I pet the
Don't
rat?
know how I
Will it
didn't
move away
notice
from me if
that
I try to
before,
pet him?
but okay. Um.
It's been a lot.
Well,
Honestly,
they weren't
So.
always on her head, but like
Mhm.
now that she's laying down, one is laying down on her head, being petted by a Biff.
Ooh.
Okay. So that's also going to make the three of you, Biff, and Serial fall asleep.
Well, so the person who uses the vial is immune to it. Everyone else, I believe, has to fight for it a bit. Did she tell us specifically how?
No.
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 And she's immune to it if we give her a warning.
And how do we wake up those who've fallen asleep? Just shake them awake?
It wears off eventually.
I've got the It might be a little bit more than that.
They wake up eventually.
You didn't want to. That wasn't a question that was asked to get the entire
No,
party
it
to be
was. It
available.
was. No, it was, and that's why I asked if,
Well,
if
we
it was
could
the kind of
talk to
thing you just give
her.
him a gentle nudge, and she was like, "Oh no, much stronger than that."
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
You
like
might have to
24
give him a
hours or
back
something like
slap. You know.
that. Yeah.
I
Dump
mean,
some
we could
water on
Familiar.
her.
always talk to her before the banquet tomorrow.
Yep. Or we could just have a conversation again, make sure that the plan's good on both ends.
Give her a specific time.
There's no. You already did the banquet.
Well, the
Tomorrow's
banquet
banquet.
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
There were
Because
multiple.
technically it's sort of the end of the day. I know that you sort of, spent a lot of time in bed, but it's kind of the end of this day, sort of late after the
Yep.
banquet. So,
Yeah, because it'd be kind of nice
um,
to know how to wake.
yeah, we could get more clarification on that tomorrow, I suppose.
Easy. What I'll do is I BF me. I have proposition. I will stay with the party and make sure the party is partying, like partying hard. And then Gimbal, you can do the thing with the sleepy, and then everybody falls asleep as if they got too drunk. And then we just pretend we partied so hard that the illithids died because too much alcohol poisoning.
Or we could just tell them that, we took care of it while the party was going on.
Yeah, me either way, but like someone's
Also,
got to stay with everyone to make sure they party hard.
sorry. Also, what parties are aware of this?
All.
The potion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just us. Nope, definitely don't want to tell Azrak about that. Probably be a bad idea.
Us and Witch.
Okay.
You know she has a name.
So,
I don't
so
remember it.
I don't have my notes up.
we're just hoping we're going the route of asking for forgiveness than permission.
Well, if it goes well, there'll be nothing to forgive.
Besides knocking out.
They don't have to know about that.
And hopefully not having the dark elves, rain upon the parade, as the saying goes.
We'll take care of that.
Question. Another question, just out of curiosity. Would you be able to do your dome, have those who could be affected by it under it? You do the thing outside, and then they wouldn't be affected by it?
It's a very good proposition. It does not allow magic to pass through, so I would hope that would be the case.
Just a thought.
One way to find out. I would have to stay inside the dome, and someone else would have to open it on the outside. Maybe um,
Like none of you can leave. Like no part of you can leave the dome while it's up.
yep. But I don't know. Maybe do you or Serial have a way of resuscitating people if they get hurt, like incapacitated like that?
I have like the ability to like hear someone from poison, but I guess if I don't know exactly how the effect is, then I can't really. Because
Yeah, so we might
normally
have to ask
with
about that.
Yeah, with sleepy stuff, you nudge them and they come to sleep. If it's stronger than that, is it a poison? Like, I don't.
That makes sense. Yeah, because if one of you is able to aid with that, then one of you should be the one who opens it so that you're immune to the effects.
Uh, Rain is a full elf or half elf?
Cool.
Full?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
a wood elf.
So at this point in time, because Cyril can't say anything, she'll just point to Rain with like a big paw.
Oh
What?
yeah, also it won't affect the drow, which is why we have to defend from it, and probably won't affect Rain.
It's not affecting me.
Or me.
Yes.
So then Gimbal should be the one that opens it.
Well,
Kimball or Serial or you.
Well, I'm gonna be with the party, so like I'm
So
gonna
you
be at
just
the
wanna.
thing.
So you're not going to help us defend.
Well, someone has to make sure they party hard, right? Or is that not needed?
Well, I mean, everyone's going to fall asleep everywhere. I mean, there's also the chance that if you're asleep there, per se, and she takes a little bit of time, that the devourers start devouring.
Oh shit. Oh
Thank you,
shit.
Leo. Cyril can't say that, but it
Oh
thought it.
shit.
There is that chance that they start to shimmy
So
shift
maybe we
themselves
just make
around.
sure everything's okay there.
Wait,
Elsewhere.
so your dome protects you guys, right?
It was a
Everyone inside the dome
theory.
theoretically would be protected from magical effects from the outside of the dome.
Then
But
what
then
if
again, it depends on how this works too. Is it something that just instantly happens, or something that lingers in the air?
yes,
Yep, that's
this is
the
true.
other question.
But if it's an instant thing and the dome can protect it, you guys could all stay in the dome and then I could open it and then we all leave.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically,
Didn't she say it spreads? So I would assume it lingers.
but does it spread quickly or does it spread slowly over time? We don't
Yeah, is it
know.
like a hoof?
Is it like the plague from the Prince of Egypt, or it's just fucking beelining it for every house, or is it?
These are some good
these are the questions.
things. These are the
Yeah, these are the
questions.
questions.
Like, are we
Once it
gonna
knows that we're safe, will it come back to us? We don't know.
will like the guards be the last? The guards on the outpost be the last one to collapse, so we'll have some time before the drow are aware of what's happening.
These are all good questions. Good questions. Um, Worst case scenario, we just go about the same route that we did last night. But I feel like this would be a far more thorough, sort of clean sweep.
So, in effect, once we get the answers and how we're going to keep the party awake, she's going to take care of the intellect of ours, and
Yep.
we're to hold off any
We don't
assault,
want the drow to overrun the camp while all the guards are asleep.
any
Yep.
drow assault coming from the south.
Yep, because that's the tunnels that lead to the drow.
Is there a choke point where we're going to be holding them off?
Well, I imagine it's the same tunnel that we walked through that's like a narrow tunnel.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Ooh, I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Best laid
Yep,
plans.
so let's go to sleep. It's bedtime.
I guess I will take the first watch because I am.
Yeah, let's take watches of 2 to make sure no one gets possessed by demons and tries to kill everyone.
Again.
Now that that's apparently a thing.
That's not a thing. Jesus.
You made it a thing.
I did.
This is all your fault. I don't know what you're talking about.
That evil laugh
You have
smile.
made this a thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. All right. So who's staying up for watch? Oh, Leo.
Me and whomever.
It's just Is somebody else staying up?
I will stay up as well.
I asked that same question, then I was told not. We don't ask that question, Leo.
I know. That's why I asked.
Oh yeah, you were there.
I was there. Also, when you took a drink of your pineapple crush, I was going to be like, what kind of heathen drinks out of a 2-liter bottle?
As you drink from your
Oh.
2-liter bottle. Uh-huh. I only get soda when the kid's here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just looking for something because I want to read. I want to make sure of something before I push you guys further.
We just kill the whole camp.
So,
Guys. We
you all can take a long rest, which you don't really need because you already have it. So everybody's fully healed, and we can begin the
That's
next
a fucking
day.
lie.
I did have a question
I
about
have
how a
half my
spell
spells.
works.
All right? I'll give you a long rest. I thought you. Oh, well, you guys didn't take any damage.
Yeah, we didn't take any
but
damage, but I
spells.
used a lot of
I'd
magic.
like my spells back.
Yeah, yes. All right, I'm doing it now.
Thanks, God.
You're welcome.
I'm good.
There's a long rest. Everybody should be fine now.
Woo!
Now, what was your question, Serial?
So, the spell Stone Shape, I can't make stone from nothing, right?
No,
Or
you
like-
need to have stone, and basically you turn it into like clay that you can shape into things.
Okay.
And it's not like you don't even need to have a portion. Like, you can go up to a stone wall, and just the area that you affect can get soft, and it becomes like I said, it becomes like clay, so you can move it around.
So, in theory, I could make a very, very, very big door that can swing on a hinge. Oh, like on, say, like on the tunnel leading in. If I casted Stone Shape on a wall, I can have a hinged thing, and that way we can try to like basically make it so that the passageway is a little bit smaller. But that's why I was asking if I could just make a stone wall out of nothing. But I'm guessing that's a different spell.
No, you can. So read the spell, but yes, you probably could shape it into a wall blocking a narrow passage. It depends on how much area it affects. I think it's only 5 feet, so you would have to find an area small enough to affect.
You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits your purpose.
Right. So, like, if you were
could
trying
make
to
a large rock open, blah blah blah.
right.
Okay.
So if you were trying to block a 10-foot wide corridor, you'd have issue because you can only do 5 feet of stone. That's why.
Right.
So you'd have to find like an area that's really narrow, or like block off one side somehow. But can it be done? Yes. It's just you have to stay within the limitations of the spell.
So we could potentially make it a narrower choke point if it is bigger than 5 feet, or if it's 5-foot area, then I could potentially block it.
Right.
Depending on the situation. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
So like maybe you could come out from a different point, block the bottom with like rocks or logs, and then make a latch on the top that like swings down. Like you could do something like that because you are in the ground, so there's stone all around you. It's just you got to stay within the 5 feet parameter.
There's that at least. Okay. Because if we're sleeping, that means I get to choose spells, and I was trying to figure out which ones would be good.
Yeah, go ahead and switch your spells up, get yourselves situated for the day. It was like it is going to be the next morning. What were the order of the shifts? Leo by himself, and then somebody switching out with him?
I'll be up with Leo, and then probably like Biff, Stereo.
Sound good to me.
So only 2 shifts?
How many shifts are
They don't want to. Rain's not being left alone.
Yeah, nope.
Would I be affected to do like a first shift nap, third shift? Since I just slept for 24 hours?
Yes, you probably could. Also, remember, you're an elf, so you only need like 4 hours to
I'm
actually.
I'm a half elf. I don't get that fun.
Oh no, it's
fun
Rain.
little
I'm sorry,
tip.
Rain that could do it.
Rain's gonna be up no matter what. We just
Right.
don't want to leave
Yeah.
her alone.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
up the entire time
So
they're up.
it's just a matter of not doing anything strenuous for her. So as long as she's not like chasing people around or she's relaxing, it's considered a rest. For you, unfortunately, no. You need some time. But yes, you could do like stay up first shift, catch the last shift, and just sleep in between. And you don't even need that much because you have slept for the last like 24 hours straight.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say, had I been fully active before, I could see an issue with being up.
Yeah.
But then I will nap and be in the third shift since I've all but slept 24 hours prior. So that there's 2 people in the third shift, and we will awkwardly sit there as I make sure Rain doesn't run off with Biff.
No, I
It's okay.
specifically
She'd have
said it
to-
wasn't gonna be Biff.
It's okay. She'd have to pry me out of Serial's saber-tooth form before it
Right.
happens.
that's true. Except I think
I didn't think that she would even consider selling goblins for arrows. Forgive
We
me
live
for
and we
thinking that we
learn.
could go a bridge further.
I
Yeah,
don't.
excuse us.
Yeah.
Excuse us.
Something's wrong with that child. I don't know. It's her upbringing.
Yep.
You helped.
Not me. I'm not there. Where
I
is this room? Jesus. All this time I never finished looking for the room. Shush. Give me a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
So this is gonna go great, right? And nothing bad could happen.
Um, Yeah, I would just like to know if the dome would be enough, because like, if it's a gas in the air, it's like getting you up, or like as soon as the dome drops, is it going to be like, well, you still gotta, you
Yep.
still might
We
pass
should-
out.
We should ask if it's a persistent effect. So persistent effect. Double checking on whether or not one could be roused from the effect. And anything else?
Um,
I don't think so.
See, like how one would attempt to fight off the effects.
yeah, I mean, and other than hoping that we don't get get fully assaulted by Drow.
Yep, that would be nice.
And the guards that we're worried about, are they going to be in the room that we're going to be at? Or are we anticipating that we're going to leave a bunch of guards to be killed?
No, we should probably sort of go past them a little bit and maybe pull them out of the way, because I don't know if we'd be able to, convince them that they're relieved of their duty before they get knocked unconscious. So we'll probably have to just.
Yeah, because I mean, if we're there when they go unconscious, it could buy us a little bit more time, because they just assume that there's still a presence there, not that it just suddenly went quiet.
Yep. Yeah, no, that would probably be best, is if we.
And also, I mean, just the off question, there's this witch beholder lady is not working for the Drow.
No, she's working for Azrock against the Drow. They have some sort of unstanding contract of her creating, arms and armament against the Drow.
Okay. Then I guess, yeah, mostly just figuring out either how to protect those who would be affected, or the best way to awaken those who are affected.
All right, so do we want to head over to her now then and have that conversation, or?
In the morning time? Morning time now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, please. I would like to go say hi to her.
All right.
Okie dokie. All right, so you know that her place is just basically down the hall. As you saw it before, there is a doorway. There is light coming out of the doorway. Rats scurrying all about. As you approach, the rats kind of like run about you. The two that were by cereal like will scurry off and run ahead. When you arrive, she is standing at her counter of various concoctions, looking across at all of you with her two eye stalks and grotesque grin. You're back.
Good morning. We have questions, but I think could I ask my questions first before you guys do your questions? I only have like one question.
Sure, Biff. Have at it.
Do you like music?
I did.
How come you don't like
Past
it now?
tense?
Yeah.
Since this was done to me, I like very few things.
Oh, are there any songs that you like? I could learn them for you.
I used to like an old elven ballad.
Which
What
one?
was it called?
Fleeting to ever meet.
Would I have heard of it?
You can roll a history check.
Can I also see if I've learned it?
You can roll a history check as well. Your DCs are different though.
Yeah.
Should I ask the question? Do I know this ballad?
Actually, you could too. You were raised by elves.
And I'm old.
Gimbal was not in charge of that book section.
Yeah, you're not allowed. Music is not your
I mean,
thing.
my
I
role
don't want
isn't
to.
fantastic, but
No, specifically
maybe-
Elvish is not my thing.
Maybe I know it.
Oh
'cause,
my
you know,
goodness.
I've got online learning. You know, I've got my distance.
Stop bringing real world stuff into the game. There's
No,
no
I'm
online.
talking about
Correspondence
No.
courses.
yeah, my correspondence
Oh.
courses.
That was my fault. Okay. So Rain, you kind of heard of it, but it's like if I told you like hum a few bars from like Beethoven's 15th, would you know it?
I don't know which one the 15th is.
I don't know either. I just made up a number. But I'm saying like the equivalent is like, oh, I know who Beethoven is, but I have no idea what the song is. So that's the kind of knowledge you have about it. Biff,
So
you've
far.
actually heard of it, and it's one of those songs that's really hard to play. You haven't learned it yet, and you don't know anybody who, like you've seen it. You've seen like the sheet music for it. You've heard of it, but you don't know anybody who knows how to play it.
Okay.
And Leo, you know the song because you are 500 years old, and it was actually being played when you were around. It was like the big hit when you were alive.
I start humming it.
she like the two eye stalks will turn in your direction. Her grotesque grin will actually like extend a few inches on either side, and then you'll see like the eyes close as she kind of just sways to the humming. She's like, "Yes, that's it."
Perks of being a century.
Being old.
Way over a century old.
I don't do it well.
No, you're not hit. You like
You know
it's-
the chorus and then
Right.
it immediately falls off.
Right. Yeah. You
That's
got-
why I said I hummed it, because chances were I was not going to do it well. It was going to be recognizable, but not.
Right. So like yes, it's not like Biff. It's very I was gonna say basic, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Very rudimentary.
Like it's just like just the chorus of it.
Yeah, it's very simple, but you like you know this part. Like the song, the part he's humming, you know. It's the intricate parts that he can't do.
Performance. Can I try to hum it with him?
Sure.
Let's go.
You're doing a better job
That was
than him.
perception. That was a perception.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh,
I can
that's
do
your
even better.
damn fault.
I
That's
can do
better.
it even better.
Okay. You're doing a much better job. Like so she picks up where you start, Leo, and you could see there is again the grotesque features that this woman has. You could see the smile and a little bit of happiness. then her eyes will pop open, and you could, like, those of you watching almost sense the anger in them. And she's like, enough of this. You came to ask me questions. Anything else?
Apologies, I was reminiscing of my childhood. Yeah, we had a few questions in regards to um with the sleepy thing
the
that
nature of the concoction that you created for us. Um, just wanted to double check so that we don't, mess anything up. Um, the individuals that are incapacitated by said concoction, is there any way to resuscitate them afterwards?
If they fall victim, um, you could try fire. Rumor is you're rather adept at it.
Well, seems to know things so quickly.
It's a small
Okay,
cavern.
so forceful resuscitation is possible.
Yes, but it would involve extreme amounts of pain.
Understood.
Branding may work.
Okay, well, let's try to avoid that. My only other question was if one is trying to resist the effects, is there any specific way that they would best fortify themselves against it?
Anything that would increase their initial fortitude may work.
Understood. Leo, I think you had something you wanted to ask her as well.
yes, I guess, is this thing something that lingers in the air, or it just kind of happens and dissipates?
No. The smoke will spread from the vial and last for an hour or so.
Okay, yes, because we had a way that could possibly shield people from the initial opening, but once that shield is gone, they would then be exposed to the...
That is correct.
Just double
I
checking.
mean, we have a way
After
to...
it spreads for an hour, the effects last longer than an hour, though. Is that correct?
The effects will last almost 3 hours. Give or take.
I need to change that in my notes.
Why, what did you have?
24 hours.
I
don't know
also
where I got
had
that.
Did I say 24
Yeah,
hours?
that's what I remember.
Yeah, you said a day before, but
Oh, so then leave it as a day.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere along the lines, I changed my mind. No.
Right? Hey, like, if the great person...
Honestly, I didn't go back and read the notes. I just know that what the vial can do. But, yeah, I may have got the time different, so we can leave it at 24 hours.
Okay. So... that sounds fun. We just have to try to make people more resilient before doing that. Got it.
Yes, think of the movie Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, that's what I had in mind.
Yeah, it's just
Everyone
like
at
that.
the
It
bank
spreads
was-
out, everybody falls asleep, and then for years they're, like, unconscious.
I also don't remember people having to wake up Sleeping Beauty by lighting her on fire or anything like that, or branding her.
yeah,
etc.,
you know, I
but I
feel
could
like
be
as
wrong.
a
I
little
could be
girl, I
wrong.
would have heard about that.
This is
first
the
edition
D&D
we're talking
version.
about.
Oh, okay. This is like...
Prince
Okay,
Charming's first
so I
Yeah,
think-
smite.
I'm not gonna have somebody come around and kiss all of you, so branding works. It's like, one's true love ain't gonna show up. You're screwed.
Good to know. Good to know.
Way to ruin my fantasy world. Anyways, no, I'm joking.
Haven't you been violated
Okay, I
enough
think-
this episode?
No, that was last episode. Last episode. It's fine.
That was last episode.
Okay, fine.
can
By the
Drive
way,
Ruby
Rain, you
down
sat
here.
on the naked Leo, so...
So,
Yeah, by the way, you're grounded.
Why?
I'm not aware
that
of
you
that
don't
information,
know
They were gonna
makes
try
it
to
worse.
sacrifice
I'm not aware of that information, so maybe that can be kept that way. Anyways, so I think we know enough information, so it's a matter of just
get on
bulking
him.
up everyone's resistances, which, I mean, we can do to an extent.
Yep. To an extent.
So I guess we'll get back to the room to kind of plan that portion out and where we're gonna do that and stuff, I guess.
So my guess is you're almost ready.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I shall make preparations. Leave me.
Okay, bye. Bye, Witch Mom.
As we leave, is she humming the song?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, is the witch humming?
Roll perceptions.
My perception's crap.
Very well. Actually, one of you is horrible.
Yeah, don't you?
I
don't
can
you
Watch
guess
it
who
be.
that
right
is.
now?
Who
No,
was
it's
that?
Me.
I could have
Shouldn't-
sworn.
shouldn't
I
you
could
have
have sworn I
advantage on
saw.
that now,
Oh,
Leo?
you dropped a 2. That's why. Why do you have advantage on your perception check, sir?
Huh?
Leo, he's rolling with advantage for some reason.
I have no
He
idea.
He should have a shield that gives him advantage on perception.
Yes, I do.
Are you wearing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then, yes. All right, because you dropped a 2, and I was like, why did somebody drop a 2? Anyway,
That's right. I do have that. I totally forgot that I had that.
she is trying to be very quiet about it, probably like almost subconsciously, like, but she is doing it, and you can just hear her doing it as you walk out.
Nice. Also, I'm stunned and prone still, but that doesn't.
It's fine.
You don't need it. Sorry,
Don't worry about it.
taking it off.
I mean,
It's just, I noticed it, and if
finding-
I waited till we were in combat, I would have been hit, and then I've been like, "Why are there all these advantages on you?"
I mean, aren't you pretty stunned after waking up and finding out all the bullshmurf that happened while you were asleep? I mean,
I'm sure
you
he's
know.
stunned, but he's not prone because he is walking around now.
That is true.
I'm not
that is
doing
true.
that again around you guys. No.
Ever. These
What,
things
being
knock you out?
stunned?
Nah, I'm not fighting them. Forget it.
Do you know what my party did to me last time? No.
All right.
Wait, you mean the things you were fighting? No.
Not at all. Okay, so you finish talking to her. You head back to your room. You hear her humming the song as you all leave. You get back to your room and
Okay, so I mean, we already have. I mean, if we're all together, we already have a. So the main thing is one of you three. I mean, I guess it's probably safest if Gimbal opens it. I don't know if do we want risk Gimbal not making the save,
No.
not being able to with
I think that's the last person we want.
I could fortify myself pretty well, and if we stand near you, Leo, aren't we also fortified?
Yes, and I can also bless 3
Okay.
people. But I mean, I think only with how this works, I think only 2 people would need.
It would be me, Biff, and Serial.
Yeah.
But one of us is opening it, so Biff and Serial. Or
Mhm.
or two of us. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just
Whoever
like,
the other 2 are.
out of character, I have like a +4 con save, plus advantage if I use inspiration, plus a buff from you, so it's like a +9,
Plus a D4 if I bless you.
plus a D4.
I am not the
It's a
most
minimum +10.
constitutional.
What is up with us comparing dexes? Now we have to figure out who's best at cons,
Listen, my dex might not be the best, but my con is top notch.
right? Funny
My
story,
con's
both
same
of
for
those
anything, because
are
my
the same
intelligence
for
is
me.
20.
all right. So you're planning. I don't know who's opening it now. Where are you going to be?
That's the next question.
That's why I asked
I
it.
was thinking. I was thinking that we could go down near the entrance, towards the tunnels that lead to the drow, Um, we could even put the hut up down there and just block the tunnel off with the hut if we needed to.
I could block off some of the tunnel too.
Yep, that's cool. Yep, that works.
I can also make it very, very bright if we wanted to try it that route.
Oh yeah, we could flood the area with daylight so that if they do try to come, that's
It only lasts for a short period of time, but if
well.
it's
Gimbal has his sun, pocket sun, as well.
Is what?
So we probably have a few ways of doing
Pocket sun.
The
What pocket
water-
sun?
The
thing,
glyph,
or-
drift globe.
Oh, the drift globe.
the
That's
drift-
not a pocket sun. It's a pocket
They
torch.
Is it a
always-
full size one? It's a pocket sun.
I don't think we've
Cast
ever actually.
daylight on it, it's a pocket sun.
I was gonna say I don't think Sarah has even seen this pocket sun that everyone talks about. We've never needed it.
I've pulled out a glowing magic globe a few times.
Yeah,
but I
he
never
has.
Used
Yeah,
the
you never
daylight.
can't-
He hasn't used the daylight in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, because it
Sky.
does light and
Rain gets upset when he
I-
does too.
I don't like
Dude.
daylight.
I think Rain is part
Silent.
drow.
Right?
I'm convinced
She's
her
like-
sadistic personality and like the aversion to light. I'm starting to think
She's a
she's half
half-elf.
drow.
She's a half elf.
Yeah, we never asked what the other half was.
Well, she's a full
Not
elf.
the hell
Oh,
I know.
Damn.
Yeah, two
It's
half,
amazing.
two
He's
halves of different
actually-
elves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think your daddy was a
actually
dark
half-
elf.
elf and half drow. Wait,
Hey, we only know the mom was a wood elf. We don't know the dad.
Nah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why you weren't raised in their society, because you were
Mm.
outcast.
Alright. So you guys are gonna take up a portion of the tunnels leading to the dark elf section. Do you know what portion of the tunnels? Like, I'm pretty sure
Yep,
Gimbal
but-
has the map.
Yep, I'm gonna point to the chokehold on the map.
Pick. Yeah, you better be more specific than that, sir. There's a lot of chokeholes. And I know where the backdoor entrances are, so I want to see if you get past them. Or in front of them. Or if you block them.
I don't think we would go all that
Understood.
far out of the main entrance, but
We know about like secondary. We were told the only entrance is to the south. I don't think we know about secondary entrances.
You know
We
of
know
two
the one-
entrances. You know the one that goes down to
Yeah.
Skullport.
Thank you. The one that goes to Skullport, and you know the one that you came in through that's securely blocked. That's the only ones you've been informed about. You don't even know if hobgoblins know of any other entrances into this place, but it is an underground cavern that dark elves have been around for a while. Who knows what they found?
they're
Um.
gonna get murdered by drows. It's fine.
Okay. If I remember correctly, I believe there is like a pocket that's sort of like where we run into the guards often,
Mm-hmm.
and then it like snakes through a bunch of tunnels. And I believe there's also like side pockets along those, like along that snaking tunnel, that
Mm.
have.
So there are some snaking tunnels that enter into larger caverns, and that's where you actually fought a skirmish in one of those larger caverns. There are tunnels that shoot off from that area, but they are past the sentries. So like, as far as you know, there's pockets and stuff behind the sentries, but those are
Yeah.
considered hobgoblin area. Beyond the sentries, there's a long snaking tunnel, and then there's like offshoots. So are you looking to be before or after the sentry post? Because the sentry post, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was thinking we. I don't know. What do you think, Leo? If we just went past them, and just set up camp like at the main cutoff tunnel right before the sentry post, maybe the drow wouldn't even notice that there was a they wouldn't notice anything different with the hobgoblins. Just that there's
Yeah, I
no
wouldn't want to go
guards.
too far past the sentry post if we did, or you'd be at the sentry post, because they've obviously chose it to be a choke point, and theoretically, if they're guarding there, they behind them would be secure. Otherwise, they would have attacked them from behind. In theory,
Because I almost want to be slightly behind the sentry post, so that way, if sentries get knocked unconscious, we just pull them back, and
Yeah,
then
we
if the
can do
drow
that.
come
Me and
to
Serial could
investigate, it's a
easily drag
narrow
him back.
tunnel.
Hmm.
Because the only thing I'm worried about is the drow assaulting us past our ability to see, because they can see very far.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, we could do it at the sentry post. We just pull them back, the sentries, once they've fainted. And then, I mean, we could just light the entire area up with daylight so that they would have to be really curious on what's going on to step into that area.
It's true. I also if this is gonna last for 24 hours, I don't want to exhaust all our resources in the first hour.
Hmm. How long does the drift globe last?
An hour.
Fair. Then we'll probably have to wait and act
I mean,
in a way that it
yeah,
makes it seem like there's still guards until maybe they get curious and then
yep, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
are
No,
the
I think
drow
it would
going to
be.
know something's weird if we
if
stand guard as if we're sentries?
I don't see any reason why they would think anything's different.
but if we
But
went
maybe
beyond the sentry post, then they would probably think something's up.
that's true. That's true. I mean,
Perhaps.
and it's not like the bugbears stand there with torches because they're not trying to get shot from the darkness as they're normally kind of hiding. So just pull them back and then take their place. Hopefully nothing goes wrong.
24 hours.
Up to, I guess, yes.
Okay. So you have a plan, you have a location, you have the materials. Is there anything else you want to do before you set out?
Maybe let's just get some torches, and if we need to, we can sort of toss them on the ground to illuminate areas just to make sure there's no one sneaking around in the darkness.
I have some torches already.
Then we're good.
Wait, instead of
I have
torches,
10,
can I
just
use
to
dancing
FYI.
light?
Yep,
Yeah,
that sounds
Oh,
great, Biff.
yeah, you
yep.
can use whatever you want.
Yeah,
I
especially
just didn't
since
know
it
if it
was
was
just not
adding
using
them.
the. I mean, it's a source of light, sure, and you can move it. So if it's like, hey,
Yeah.
it was that movement, you can be like, move.
Whoosh.
Yep. Yeah, I just don't personally have a way of manifesting light, so other than this drift globe, but that's restricted to the drift globe. I have to hold it.
Doesn't have to be restricted.
Well, it specifically casts light on itself or daylight on itself.
I'm kidding. Don't listen to me. I'm not there.
Oh my god, wait, do we want a light buddy?
What?
You want to make a light goblin?
Apparently, the dancing lights, I can combine the 4 orbs to make a glowing humanoid. A vaguely humanoid.
A light buddy. Okay,
Yeah, I like
that
buddy.
checks out.
I could have a light dog. Oh wait, that's not humanoid.
Oh, I was just about to say, what dogs have you been seeing lately? Like, you alright there, buddy?
All right. So
Cereal is not a dog. Clarification.
anything else before I move you?
I don't think so. I mean, it didn't seem like there was any, like,
Too late.
my only thought would, yeah, it's just because I can't think. She would have probably been like, oh, and I'll wake everyone up when the deed's done. It's just kind of seems like we gotta wait it out.
Okay. So you are in this cavern here. This is the forward sentry post. This is where you have engaged the sentries before. Before, though, it was filled with bugbears laying in ambush. Now it is got torches up, and there are hobgoblins here.
I don't think I've ever been here before. Or have we? Is this the way that we have gone through once before? Or like a couple times before?
Mm-hmm.
I think the way we got here this time was
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well, not pointing fingers, somebody kind of slightly misled us on our way here, but we made our way here. But we're not going to point fingers at who got confused.
No idea who did that.
Yeah.
Was it me?
No.
No.
Oh.
I don't even know who they're talking about. Don't
Someone
worry.
could have. Oh God! Someone could have said
Me
yes,
either.
and I would have been like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
So the dark elves,
Fine.
are,
Fine,
The-
guys. It was me.
the dark elves are out that way.
What's out that way? Sorry.
The dark
The dark
elves.
elves are from that way.
Okay. This is the little dead end to the bottom right of us.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, in
I just
fact,
didn't know if it was
Tyler,
you were
you guys
versus.
down this corridor over in this area, you guys have had. That's where you like had the last skirmish with the dark elves.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because when we were sort of running back this way, and had to chuck
Came
a
across a
mild
river,
explosive
and that's
behind
when
us.
someone, I can't remember. I can't actually remember who it was, but someone hit the floating dark elf, and Rain hit the floating dark elf, and it plummeted into the raging river.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
was
we
a,
said-
that was a different section of tunnels, but okay.
Well,
So-
yeah, that happened before we ran back this way because someone let us know the direction.
I don't know who did that. So
Wait,
anyway,
before we continue,
what?
can I have my my +1 whip back? I lost it last session by accident.
Where did
Lost
you
it,
lose
mean
it?
Accidentally deleted it from your character sheet.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah,
lost.
that's
That's
right.
deletion.
That's right. That's right. I remember that
We
now from
changed
watching
it
it.
out.
I
already fixed.
We took it out of existence. That wasn't lost, man.
wait, isn't it? Hold on. I thought you got a new one. I thought it was put
I
in the
thought-
party sheet.
I
No, I
he had
thought I
fixed
did
it.
too.
No.
Did you delete it again?
I tried to remove the unidentified item, and I removed the whip last session.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
don't even remember what the unidentified item even is. I just remember I lost my whip.
Shit, Biff's walking down the halls just like, I don't know what that is.
Right.
Anti-Kender
stuff.
here.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
It's like,
What
What
was
the
the?
fuck is that?
Wait,
Doesn't
just
matter.
really quick, just for my sanity, what was the unidentified item?
I have no idea.
Didn't we have
Wait.
Gimbo identify something last session?
I
He may have.
sure. I do that a lot. I don't.
But we don't. That doesn't necessarily mean we remember what it is.
No, but I'm carrying it. It's 3 pounds, guys.
It's not a whip. I'll tell you that.
You're just holding like a black void. I'm like, guys, what is this?
What is this?
It's
Didn't
garbage.
you take the Didn't you take the that special black pickaxe?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
is
is
that
it the
what that
pickaxe?
is? Yeah, because I talked
We put
about
it in
being
your
careful
bag.
with it and wrapping the
Yeah.
handle. Yeah.
Yeah, we put it in your bag because we were gonna set up like a little thing at the inn back at the tavern. Once we
Why
got
would you
back,
throw
and-
away the black pickaxe?
I didn't. Well, I didn't know it was
Throw
Okay.
away her
pickaxe
whip.
until this
So-
current moment.
I will tell
It's
you,
still in
if
my
it says
backpack.
unidentified on your character sheet, none of you have the ability to make it identified. Only I can do that. So if you start fiddling with it and delete it, I also have no idea what you mean by unidentified, because all items unidentified say unidentified item.
I didn't delete it.
So
I didn't delete it. It's still in my backpack.
So
I
you-
just deleted my whip instead.
so you have the pickaxe.
Yes, it's just unidentified item though in my backpack.
Wait,
Okay.
The
All right,
pickaxe
hold on.
was-
Stop. First things
Okay.
first, I gotta open up the MG because magic items are over there. So let me load that so I can give you back your whip.
Thank you.
Stop deleting stuff.
Okay.
Unless you
want
mean
that
to.
next?
Like, I don't know what this is and I don't want it.
Well, I thought we identified it, but that it made it so it was like a null thing.
I'm gonna look at your character sheet in a second. It's just the DMG takes a while to load up.
Problem.
It's probably why I keep it closed. Anytime now,
Okay.
DMJ. Let's go.
I forgot I had that potion vial.
Everybody's checking their character sheets now.
Yeah, I got
Well, yeah, I
like
was-
3 books about demons. I got candles. I got marbles. I got a black cape in here.
I was
I have a
not going
chime
to
of
be...
opening? What the fuck?
God.
Yes.
You specifically asked for that.
Uh-huh.
You did.
How do you know that? Because she'll forget she has them and they'll always be there.
Listen, do you want to carry my stuff? I don't think so.
Oh my
So-
goodness. Hold on, the whole table's frozen now. Because I had to open the DMG.
I just have magical grease just in a bottle, guys.
Oh yeah, isn't that one of your magical starter items?
Uh-huh. I'd only have the 2 that I started with. I don't have any other magic items that I picked up along the way yet.
Biff
have
likes
my
deleting
robe?
the item that I decided to give to her.
What?
I trust
Next
this to
time-
you, Biff.
Next
Cool.
time you just lost it. It's not coming back.
Oh,
Okay.
snap.
I gave Biff the whip. It used to be
Yeah.
mine.
She could,
Mhm.
and that means she can still lose it.
It was an accident.
Twice.
I was checking it first of all to look at if I still had the immovable rod because I remember that. That was a fun
Yeah.
item. This is a good item. I like that.
Oh,
item.
the whole table's frozen. Sorry, folks.
We could...
Biff broke something. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
I think that everyone would forgive Biff.
No, they'd be
Yeah,
mad
but
at
they
me
won't.
though.
I could...
Don't
Yeah,
be mad at the
why are you
DM chat.
They'll be mad at the DM for scolding Biff.
Oh.
I forgot we had...
You know, that might be a thing, and I don't like it.
I
I'm-
will
I'm-
defend you in the fact that I should have been more careful. So I don't know. I think it's valid if you are upsetty at me.
Upsetting.
Upsetty
you anticipate people to still be upset with you when you refer to them being upsetty with you.
I do not need a new computer, Loco. My computer is fine. Fantasy Grounds, when you have this long a campaign, does not like opening books in the randomness of actually using the campaign. So,
It's been like 2 or 3 years. So.
no, because all the new campaigns are fine. It's just the ones that go on for a long time. Alright. Let's look at this character sheet and see what else is missing.
There's like
That's only
17
that.
unidentified
Stop one.
items in there.
Well,
I
I'm
only
just,
have one.
no, I'm just
It's
checking to
only
make sure that I'm not
one.
giving you the same item.
Stop
Inventory.
what, Loco?
Stop.
On my, you don't have an unidentified one because I can't see it. Of course. Oh wait, there it
My
goes.
haversack side one.
I found it. Yeah, that's the pick.
I didn't think that pink was magical.
Excuses.
Oh my goodness, Loco. Let's find a nice little whip for you. Is there like a whip of backbiting?
Excuse me.
Out of Ninetales, what?
That's the, oh, you know. Why is this like giving me such a hard time to find a +1 whip? Oh, there it goes. Party sheet.
Instantly deletes.
Deletes my fucking deletes my character sheet. Problem solved.
Yep, I won't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, it's in the party sheet. Grab it. Wait, let me. It's identified, so you won't lose it now.
Perfect. Thank you. Wait, what do I do about the? Oh, okay. Okay, we're good.
Okay, good. Now, what was my train of thought? Oh, yes. So you're in a room. You enter. There are several hobgoblins in here. They are not on guard duty. They're basically like leaning on crates and bags of sacks of sand or flour or something and just pointing their crossbows down the corridors. As you come in, they kind of look, and some of them seem terrified as they don't know if they should stand at attention and put themselves into harm's way, or just give you their respect and stay at their post. The ones that are not manning crossbows will stand up and snap to attention and salute Gimbal. Gnome Slayer,
just look at
you've come
Gimbal.
to check on our progress?
I just look towards Leo for a moment. Yeah, we just wanted to see if there was any recent incursions from the drow.
Nope, all is quiet. They must have heard of your power.
Understood.
His power.
He kind of they kind of side eye you, Leo, not giving you yes. He
Fire.
wields great magic.
It's just like Gimble's eyes are just like, why?
All right.
Okay, well, when was the last time there was an encounter with the drow?
3 days ago, sir.
Good. Just look towards everyone else. Are we good then? Do we want to do
How often
anything?
do the drow come through here?
We haven't let them come through yet.
Oh, how often do you guys have excursions of drow?
Engagements?
Yes.
We engage them quite regularly, every 3 or 4 days.
So it's
It's about
expected
that
there will
time.
be one shortly. Okay.
We normally keep the corridors lit before they come, correct?
Yes, they seem to have an aversion that we don't share. We prefer the darkness, but they truly despise the light.
Understood. Got it.
You'll notice there's torches stacked up, and you could smell the oil in the air.
Don't cast fireball in this room.
Yeah.
Got
A whoosh.
Yeah.
Catastrophic explosion.
Why is the
Oh,
fire
turn
so
around.
wide? Why, the DM's messing with us? No, motherfucker, I gave you the warning.
You can smell the oil in the air.
Okay, it's fine.
Look towards everyone else. Okay, well, anything else we need while we're out here, or are we good to go back?
I think we're good.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Okay. Good job. Everyone just, let us know if there's any issues with the drow. Sort of go back. It was go around the last corner and just wow.
So as you walk away, he's like, "Thank you, Gnome Slayer. I hope I will be viewed upon favorably in your report."
They
Hey, at
really
least he
like,
didn't say something else.
They
Like,
really
I
like
hope
this.
You won't light
new
me on
name.
fire.
They really like this new name for you, Gimbal.
I really don't.
I mean, people are gonna think that you kill gnomes, so you're not gonna be a fan favorite in that community. If it, I don't think many gnomes come through here, so you might be safe.
Probably
But
not. I certainly hope so. Maybe they'll leave me alone though. Oh no.
Gotcha. So if once we get this started, I can bless obviously 3 people before it only lasts a minute, so I got to do it right before we're ready to go. Oh my god.
You
Okay.
stop that now.
I didn't want to do it. I don't know. I don't want it. I don't want to do that. But yeah, so I'm hoping that everyone can withstand the.
Want to wait for the banquet to be about to be banquet time, or are we just gonna do it now? Just rip the band-aid off.
I'm assuming you guys went around the time where people were starting to gather from the banquet.
Cool.
Because
Oh,
that
so
was
bad.
the plan, because you wanted to get as
Mhm.
many people in the same place as possible.
Yep.
Only the guards
Easier
that
to-
are on patrol that can't join, they're working in shifts. So the group that got to go has already left.
it's weird. It'd be almost like it's the ones who don't have the mind devour, the ones who are big-minded enough to think about things, probably are actually happy to not have to go to the banquet because Gimble's gonna be there.
Yup. Or at least that's what they think.
Well, no, they think that, but he's like actually here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah, we can do that, and then just I gotta ask the question.
Do you though?
I do, yeah. I mean, it's an easy question. Are we going to do what's needed to wake someone up? If
I would really not like to be unconscious. So, yep,
well, if you open the bottle, then you should be fine, unless she lied to us.
I don't think she would though.
doesn't seem advantageous to her. Unless she's
Um,
trying to kill all of us, in which case, it'd probably be a bad time.
She said that burning them is going to make them up.
Well, there's plenty of
She
torches
She
out where
said
we're about
she
to
said
be.
branding, but yeah.
So
hurting badly would probably do it.
luckily we have torches. Serial's like very uncomfortable with that idea, but
I guess it's up to those. I mean, again,
I do not
oh
want to
man,
sleep.
So, yeah,
I'm
I
getting
think
hit
it's
by
mostly...
the potion.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
Yeah,
hasn't
you
even
just
been
see
open.
Biff in the corner, like playing with the tip of it in Gimble's backpack, like.
but I guess those who, assuming that it is that me and Rain won't be affected of it because of our elven lineage, we should be fine. So whoever isn't, the other two who are not opening it, I guess would have to be okay with a slight burn, which can be healed.
So am I opening it? Is that the plan?
I believe so.
Yeah.
You think so?
Okay.
You just won't
Well,
fall asleep, right, Biff?
Right, cereal.
Okay, and you two are all right with, being forcefully awakened.
Yep, because I know I'm going to be forcefully awakened.
All right.
And
I'm
right
hoping
before
it's not
he opens
necessary,
them,
but if it is, we gotta do what we gotta do. I've
Also,
heard
in
people
case it
say
wasn't
that.
clear, Gibbo walked back around this corner to catch his breath after that encounter with the guard. So this conversation is happening like around the last bend.
Okay.
yeah, we just weren't moving, shuffling down just because we're gonna end up over here anyways.
Yep.
Then I will, before he opens it, I'll cast, because first level does 3, so I'll do Biff, Cereal, and I'll just do Gimbal for safety's
Just in case.
sake, because I can do up to 3. So you'll get a D4 that you can just roll and then add to your save. And
We'll all
so
stand in a circle around it and hope it doesn't just kill us all.
yeah,
Right.
and stand close to me so that you get a plus
Yeah.
5 to your save.
Ariel will hold Biff's hand.
I will happily hold cereal's hand.
Oh, and before we do this, you told the rats, right?
The
We
rats
told her.
left.
Yeah, we told
Oh,
her,
okay. Yeah,
and
we
she's
told
like,
her
"I'm
before.
preparing."
Yep, she
Okay,
was getting
fair.
ready. Yep.
She was warned.
Yeah, you might get a rat soon. Be like, yo, what happened?
Okay.
Yo, what?
Okay.
What now?
Okay. Well, then if that's all that's left, I'm gonna start unstoppering the vial.
Okay. So
Speak now or
As we all
forever hold
squint, like waiting for it.
you-
Could you imagine if that's the DM just killed the party, somehow convinced us to all huddle up around a massive bomb?
Mm-hmm.
all right, you pull it out and it's like
You pretty much
sparks
said you didn't
flying
want to
out.
play the campaign
Oh,
anymore.
just-
Yeah.
Right. I like cereal. Don't let her die.
Oh, nobody's killing anyone. Well, maybe not right now.
We
So-
don't know that yet.
You all gather around Gimbal as he looks around. He says, "Speak your piece," and then he starts to unstopper the bottle. And as you unstopper the bottle, you watch as black smoke starts to spill out. And as soon as you remove the stopper completely, it just erupts and quickly fills the air around you as all of you are blinded. So the two elves, I need you to roll Constitution saves separately.
Okie dokie. Just openly roll the con.
You could open it. openly roll
You
it.
get she gets a +5, so she got a 25.
So that's 25. You roll yours.
Save.
All right. So easily, like you just feel this black smoke like wife over you. It is tangible. You can feel it, like touching and like going against your skin, but you don't feel any adverse effects at all. Like nothing. The three of you who are not. Oh well, actually, Gimbal, you don't have to roll because you opened the bottle. Two of you who are not elves and need Constitution saves. You want to roll over a 20.
Roll your d4.
I'm inspiration
17.
stuff. I'm using my
What's a
inspiration.
D4? Roll a D4.
Wait, hold on. So you got to roll a d4. Each of you got to roll a d4 because you had to add that to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So one of you has +1, one of you has +4.
Okay.
If you're using your inspiration, you get to roll at advantage. So do you know how to add a modifier to your advantage roll? In the box, it says modifier. If you click on the 0,
Okay.
you can just add the number that you rolled for
4.
the d4, the 1 or the 4.
Okay.
9 and 6 total, because you get a +5 for just being next to me.
And then,
Oh.
yes, you get +5 for that. So you want to change the modifier. You can actually leave the modifier, whatever you roll the d4, and just click on the +5, and it'll add the two together. And then click on advantage if you're using your inspiration, and then re-roll that number. And you can roll it openly, because we're going to know if you fell asleep or not. The DC is 20, by the way. Okay.
Barely.
So, Serial,
That was scary.
you
I'm
feel like
glad that
this wave of lethargy hit you. You can feel these tendrils of smoke passing over your face and every bit of exposed skin. You blink and yawn for a second, but you manage to fight off the sleeping effects. Biff?
Biff, you just hear clunk.
No, I held onto your hand. You wouldn't have been able to hit the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I, like,
she just
yawned.
goes limp in your arm. Actually, roll me a check
What am I checking?
to see if you held on to her.
Oh, this is like a string check. Wait.
Biff got a 18. So close yet so far.
String
Nah, I was ready to fall asleep.
check.
Biff didn't. I don't think Biff wanted to check. She just wanted to knock out. Yeah. So she goes limp in your arm, and you hold her. So she's just like a doll hanging in your hand. She's just limp. You hear.
Well, I guess we're burning Biff.
But you hear it. None of you can see anything.
We've all heard that snore before. We know.
Yeah, I was trying to say, you know. Gimbal, the bottle like shakes in your hand as it just keeps spilling out this black ichor. And then you hear just people like thumping to the ground. Like, what is that? Dum, dum, dum. The guards to the south fall asleep. The torches, like, just blank out. Everything is engulfed in blackness. It seems like it goes on forever. Did I say liquor? I may have, but I meant ichor. It might have just been my, like, accent. Don't worry. Roll with it. Eventually, you all, like, what seems like in forever, eventually the black smoke will start to thin, and you could see each other. But there is a haze.
All right. I'm just gonna look over at the sort of hanging Biff. Serial, do you want to help Biff, and the rest of us will go make sure the guards are taken care of?
Yeah.
We might need help moving the guards as well.
Well, the torches are over there too, so you could use one of those.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna start walking back towards the guard post.
Theriel's mentally preparing herself to burn Biff.
You know, it's just gotta be like just like when you slap me on the back of the head when I do something stupid. Same
Yeah,
thing.
no, there's a big
Or
difference.
with a torch. Boom.
You're right.
And poker with the hotspot. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big difference. I'm guessing Serial as like a saber-tooth tiger when you guys were play fighting and all that stuff in the past. I'm guessing she never like openly slashed you. It was like,
Mm-mm.
you know, the toe beans hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Toe beans? Oh my
Mighty
gosh.
big toe beans.
Tobies.
It's like toe
Fucking
potatoes.
sausage.
Alright, so you go back into the room with the guards, and they are all slumped on the ground. The ones that were like leaning on the bags, aiming crossbows down the halls, are still laying there, but now you can tell they're unconscious.
I will begin moving them back, I guess, against this south back wall. Somewhere where they aren't in a line of sight, where if something does come, they're not going to be like, for some reason, choose to hit the downed target.
Okay. So you go through the process of removing all the hobgoblin guards. There's about a dozen of them. So you're moving them around. Everybody is kind of pitching. Well, Leo is moving them around. This group, I don't know if everybody's pitching in or just directing you, Leo. But we're going to focus on Cyril and Biff for a second. Cyril, what are you doing to Biff to wake her up?
Having a panic attack first, because this is not something that she wanted to do. She'll give like just out of desperation, like just like a nice like pat on the cheek to try to wake her up. But I'm guessing it won't work. But she will try the easy option first.
Just slap me as hard as you can. Just...
Not slap, just like pat, wake you up. Nope. Okay. She'll grab one of the torches from her pack, druidcraft it so that it's on, and then like if this doesn't work, she's gonna have freaking tears crying. But that's fine. She'll just like let's see. Where would she even burn her, Biff?
Use my hand. You're holding my hand.
You're
No,
sleeping,
you won't.
shush.
You
Oh.
wouldn't. She wouldn't burn your hands. Your hands are very, very important to you because you play
You're,
music.
you're justifying
So, yeah.
yourself to a sleeping person who can't give you suggestions. It's all yours. Go ahead.
So she'll burn her like on the upper arm, just a tap with the
Like up here?
fiery
On her
area.
bicep?
Yeah.
Okay. So you pull her sleeve up and give her a tap on her. Like you just tap her?
Just let the fire burn near her skin real quick.
Okay. So you
hopefully it'll
gingerly
clear up.
like tap her, and you guys all see her like just kind of, but Biff doesn't like come to. You do smell burning flesh and like the burning hairs, but she doesn't come to.
And at that point, Serial realizes she can't do this. She hands the torch. She pulls the torch up to someone else, and it's just like,
I can't.
I was gonna say, I don't know who you're holding it up to because I'm currently dragging bodies around.
it doesn't matter. It's more so like just a look of nope, can't, and handing over the torch to someone.
Rain, it's your job. I'm making a hut.
Oh no! Oh no, Gimbal, I'm gonna die!
Oh, you're handing me the fire?
I was handing someone the fire, and I guess that's you now.
Serial needs to help Leo.
Alright, I'll take the fire.
All right, so you're standing there with a torch next to an unconscious Biff. I try to say all those words at the same time.
It didn't work.
Didn't.
I'm snoozing.
Just remember, if you do it wrong, she'll probably slap you when she wakes up. So it's on you.
What am I supposed to be doing? Just
Wake
smack
her
her
up.
with it?
No, from what the lady said, you have to be almost like a brand, so you would have to.
Oh, can I just hold it against her arm then?
So you just hold it against her?
Yeah.
I'll hold
Okay.
a lot against you in a moment.
So you just like, okay. And you can hear it sizzle. And the room starts to smell like cooked hamburger.
Ariel starts to cry.
Beth, roll me a Constitution save. You can apply all the modifiers you had from before.
Okay, I get the 5.
Don't forget
and the
you have.
1.
Don't
I
forget
get the
that
1
you.
and then the 5.
You
Yeah,
have
the
no.
5
You
and
get
the
to
1.
add do another D4, right?
No.
Different
That
save.
would be each.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
is it
using
not?
I'm
Okay.
gonna
No.
use-
I'm
can I
sorry.
use
Yes,
advantage?
she has the 5 still, and yes, it's a different save. She would get to roll a d4. So yes, and if you want to do it with advantage, you do have inspiration.
Oh, it was only a 1. Ignore the 5. I was.
Well, no, that's your total. So you can add 7 to your d20 roll.
Oh, okay. Cool. 7, and then
Constitution save.
Constitution with advantage because we use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh.
So you all stand there, and like I said, you can hear the sizzling, and then all of a sudden, Biff, you pop up screaming.
Ariel will immediately move Biff away from the torch as she's like moving around.
Biff,
Now, in
And
my
then
mind,
I'll cast Cure Wounds on her so that.
in my mind, Rain is still chasing her with the torch.
No, so her screams are gonna be quieted really quickly because Sariel's just gonna shove good berries in her mouth.
Wait, I'm not done.
You're awake now?
Alright, so I was gonna apply damage, but since they're slapping a good berry in your mouth, you get to minus it by 1. And yes, you do have a burn now. A solid 3rd-degree burn on your arm.
Oh shit. Kind of looks like a snowman.
My little boop was the head of the snowman.
Yeah, and then hers is the body of the snowman.
I don't know how I feel about this.
So, how many good berries did you have?
I think it's what, 10 for each casting?
Well, that's what I'm
Shove
asking.
that
How
in
many
your
do
mouth?
you have?
9.
I have
could
10.
give 1 too.
I just shoved, I'll just say like 3 good berries into her mouth. So 7 now.
Okay. Burning Biff.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Alright, so Biff,
It is what's going on.
you have
Now I smell the way that I smell.
you have about 7 points of damage just from your burn. You do feel a little bit better, and you feel full now because they have fed you some good berries.
I smell the way that I smell and I'm full. Cool.
I'll ask Biff to come over to me as I'm moving people still.
Saria
I'll waddle
will
over.
start to help move people now that Biff
And I'll place my hand and heal her with the
I imagine that you just
with lay
palm
on
my
hands.
fucking face with your hand.
It's like thunk.
Smack
Yeah, just
her.
a full on thunk.
Yeah, I just put my hand right on your head and
Rain
Lay on
standing
hands
there
for a
with the
bit.
torch, like, ew.
Yeah, it's got my
Yeah.
flesh.
so I don't know how many HP I need to give you, but I'll give you whatever it is to.
She has 7
so-
wounds. Because
Then
she
I
was
will
already
heal you
given
those
some
7.
good berries.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are you moving the bodies to exactly? I'm just curious.
I was trying to move them just back into the. Back into the hall maybe where there's not a line of sight. So if something does peer, there's not a bunch of collapsed people that could be a victim of a stray shot or anything like that.
Alright, now, you're in a room, not in a room, you're in an area that's pretty much just like caverns, so halls and empty rooms. Would you just like to indicate where you're stacking these bodies?
Should we do it on the bottom right of this area?
Yeah, I
You
guess
tell
if that's
me!
if that's an empty corridor that's just a dead end where we can see there at the
Right here.
bottom right, then right
Oh.
there would wrong direction. There, yeah, in that
Okay,
area.
so you want to
Yeah,
put them there.
directly.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're just arranging the bodies in there. Now, there are 12 of them, so are you you laying them on top of each other, or are you putting them in nice,
leaning
neat
them against
rows?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sit them up and lean them against the wall.
Okay, so you're
Maybe
sitting
just,
them up.
like,
Shoulder to
move
shoulder,
the
yeah.
supplies in front of them so they're not like visible.
Okay, like I said, I just need to know. So you're starting to move some of the bags in front of them. So you're hiding them, sitting them up comfortably. They would still fill more than that corridor, so they're gonna spill out a little bit, because they are wearing armor and all that good stuff.
Mhm.
Serial, you're moving some of the bodies around. Leo, you're moving some of the bodies around. The rest of you are just watching and moving like the smaller stuff. So Leo, Serial, roll me a d20, and then tell me which one of you is higher.
Okay.
Just a D20 by itself?
Mm-hmm.
I am higher.
Okay. So Leo, you're moving one of the last ones, and as you're moving it, you kind of like got him under the arms, and you press him back up against the wall, and you're like propping him, and you just kind of comfortably push his head back. And as you push his head back and pull your hand back, you notice the eyes like pop open and stare at you.
That's not good.
Are you okay?
Yours was better. And he like starts to rise.
What? What was better?
So he like goes to walk past you. He's like, yours, you know, your body. And with that, he like cracks his neck.
I just turn and I
Kimball's just
look.
looking in his book and it's like, who are you talking to?
I'm just looking at Gimbal like it just.
Oh, firebolt.
Roll initiatives.
It's like, what did you just say to me? Excuse me? Where's that button? There's. That's a waste, but all right.
Oop, wrong one.
Ooh. I'm still having issues with the whole Biff situation.
That's fine. You can.
Right? I'll just have a low initiative.
Thank God that between everything I've learned and then what's going on, and the fact that he just said your body's better, I am fully threatened by this gentleman.
Did everybody
No.
roll? I feel like I'm missing
Ring,
someone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Okay. I'm gonna put a token on the map, but not the actual token because I don't want. Seriously, map just disappeared. What the hell is going on?
Cuckoo.
No map for you.
Okay. So that's him there. He's kind of, well, actually, no, hold on. You would have been over here, putting the last person. He would be about here, passing you. Serial, you would probably be checking on Biff, who's standing over here. Gimbal is checking fortifications and moving some of the smaller stuff. And Rain would be over here next to Gimbal, because that's what she kind of does.
Checking, hovering, whatever you like to use.
Okay. Leo.
Yep, I'm going to.
Leo says no. Nope.
I am going to use my channel divinity and do Nature's Wrath. So it would be a Dex or Strength save, DC 16, your choice.
Me?
Yep.
Alright, I'll roll strength. 21.
Son of a bitch. Okay, then it doesn't do anything. Doesn't cost me anything really, but so nothing happens. Some vines come up and try to grab, but they just can't hold them.
Okay.
And that is my action, I believe. So as a bonus action, I will. That's what I want, right? Yeah. I will cast Shield of Faith on myself. Let's see, where is it? Concentration. So that's the AC, and that's it.
Are you sure? Biff. So, this person, you're kind of like looking at your arm like, okay, I'm feeling better. This hobgoblin just stands up, kind of like casually walks by Leo, and Leo just starts casting spells at him.
I look at Gimbal to see his facial expressions to see if he's panicked.
His facial expression is, oh, casting spell.
He's panicked.
Yeah.
A moment ago, you heard him say, "Who are you talking to?" Followed by grabs magic item.
Fireball.
I don't have any like good spells that are like single target, so I think I'm just going to. I would like to hold my action to see if he comes back like the other way, then I want to hit him with my whip. Otherwise, I'm gonna kind of just like Gimbal take care.
Wait, hold on. I need to understand that trigger.
Yep.
He meaning
So
the creature comes back the other
yes.
way?
If the creature looks like he's going to turn around and come back, because I'm standing near like the sleepy boys, right?
No, you're like Leo's standing near the sleepy boys. He's walking away from the sleeping boys, like walking past Leo.
Okay, then so still, if the guard that is awake comes back to where Serial and I are, I'm going to hit him with my whip.
Okay, so if he advances towards you, you're gonna give him a smack with the whip. Got it.
Yes. Otherwise, I'm just letting Gimbal take care of this because I really only have AoE stuff. So.
Seems good. Rain.
Shoot it.
If you would like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can roll to attack. Just roll to attack. I will apply it to him because I'm not putting him on the map just yet. Because right now it looks like a hobgoblin. And I don't want you to know what it really looks like.
Yeah, I just have to make sure I'm not accidentally targeting people.
That's a good idea. Don't do that.
Right.
That's a miss.
What?
That is a miss.
He's wearing armor.
This is not high enough. You must train.
16 generally doesn't miss. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Close
it
the
would miss
door.
Leo.
Yeah, it would miss Leo, it would miss Gimbal. It would
barely
miss
hits
quite a
Gimbal.
few people.
Would hit Serial any day, even as
But-
an animal.
This time it missed. Anything else?
Oh. Hold on, actually.
Oh, yes, run back into the drow-infested tunnels. I love it.
No, I just want to get behind Gimbal.
Don't you feel safe, Gimbal, knowing that she will always put you in front of her?
I cast Shield of Faith.
So
She
secure.
casts Shield of Gimbal.
Yep.
Alright, pass your turn.
Gimbal casts Shield.
The good guys go. I want to cast this just because I want to see what it'll do to one of you.
Cast
The
this?
foof is that meaning?
I don't appreciate the sentence that you just uttered.
I
from your
don't know
mouth,
what
sir.
that
If you would
means.
kindly take it back.
I don't like it.
It's fun. Except I'm not doing it to Leo because he
I
probably
don't like the way
resists
you
it the
said
easiest.
it's fun. That sounded scary.
Yeah, it very much was scary.
very scary.
It's fine. It's fine.
It'll be fine. Trust me. I'm gonna need one of you to make a wisdom saving throw though, but I haven't figured out which one of you it's going to be.
Not it.
If that's, I'm not sure how that if that's how that works, Biff.
At least it was verbalized that I did not want it, you know?
Leo might actually be the prime target.
He also
That's what he called
said
it. If I get knocked out of another game that quickly.
You won't be knocked out.
Stand up and leave. Just stand up and leave, brother.
no. Instead of having your brain devoured, he's just about to cast sleep at a high level so that you're just gonna fall asleep again.
He can't.
Fine.
He
I won't
can't.
sleep.
We're elves.
I know, but the okay, the good guy
Just
doesn't
You
know
don't
that.
understand how much sleep I
I
got
refuse.
recently. I don't need it. I don't want it.
I'm all slept out, my guy.
You don't understand the sheer volume
Actually,
of sleep I have acquired.
so Gimbal's far enough away. Gimbal, but you have pluses, like you have advantage on magical effects, don't you?
He doesn't know that.
He might.
What the hell are we facing that would know that? Shit.
Alright, Biff, it's you.
Oh, okay.
I need you to roll me a con save.
Oh, con save.
I mean, not con
Fighting
save, a
with
wisdom save. Sorry, you
Yeah, I
need
was
to roll
about
a
to
wisdom
say,
save.
did you say wisdom?
I apologize. Just roll the wisdom save. Actually, I'll force it on you. No, stay. Oh, never mind. I like that one better. So,
Cereal.
she rolled a 1.
I know.
Having luck.
I
Having
know
luck.
that. You have luck.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you do have half luck.
Halfling luck.
If you'd like to use it, alright, reroll. So you rolled 2 ones. You rolled an 11 this
No.
time.
Oh,
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, that
I'm gonna
word.
say no way. Did you?
We
I
just
know,
had
I
this
was
discussion
gonna say,
earlier that that's
holy
like
fucking
such a low
shit, I
chance,
suck.
Alright,
but still not high enough to save, my guess. That would
So-
be too easy.
Biff, you were just hit with like he just like kind of looks in your directions, and all of you see his like eyes flash. He says, "Oh, there she is." He says, "Come,"
Fudge muffin.
and you are just hit with a wave of like uncertainty. You have no idea
Oh God, no.
what you should do other than follow this individual, and you're like standing there, and you guys watch as she just starts blittering. It just like blah 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 blah, and you have no idea what you want to do with yourself. At the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
But for right now, you basically can't do anything other than like what he suggests that you.
So I'm like
I would've
slowly
had
walking
advantage
towards him
in
then?
that save.
What?
Am I slowly walking towards him then? Because he said come here.
Yeah, you want to. And
That's what you would do.
the room has like twisted. The black smoke is like filling up. You're losing sight of the walls, and all your friends look like shadowy demons. He looks over at
Don't
you,
take
Leo.
that
He says,
to
"Don't worry, this won't take long."
I don't think that's an intellectual hour.
Gimbal, it's your turn.
Like it.
What do you mean don't do that to
Oh.
them? They deserve this.
Deserves a strong
not.
word, sir.
I like Leo's idea. But I don't think it will work on this particular person.
Oh, I forgot to roll a d10. Hold on. 8. So you will be under this effect for 8 turns.
Okay, cool.
So if they could
Oh, shit.
save you before the 8 are up, that'd be great.
Get the torch.
That's gonna be... So last episode, a slap to the face was the solution. Now it's just burn each other. Great, guys. I feel like we've learned so much.
The funny thing about it is
Um,
I'm like just toying with all of you, but I could have did it to like everyone within 10 feet.
Oh,
That would have just been me.
Alright, Gimbal, you're up.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just continuing
bet
with
me
my
too.
last thought, which was firebolt.
Yes,
with
fire
the
bolt
T.
away. So roll an attack.
So, void.
That's
Well,
gonna
no,
miss.
Don't hit. Have a nice day.
So
Just like, yeah, okay.
this is what you see. You send the firebolt, and he just kind of like raises his hand, and it hits his palm, just like. Psh.
What are you?
You could smell burning
Not
flesh,
what we
though. He
thought.
looks like a hobgoblin, wearing armor.
I don't care what he looks like.
You asked.
Yeah.
Anything else, sir?
No, he asked what, not what he looks like.
Right.
Big token. Hold on.
Fireball.
I cast action surge, fireball.
You don't have action surge. Try again.
Bet. Watch me. Okay. I'm deciding which direction I want to walk towards. 'Cause I don't really want to stand here. Shit. Just gonna shuffle over this way and just be like, Rain, what are you doing? Get out of my way.
Is that the way you guys want to run?
I'm getting slightly further away.
I'm
Run is not the word I would
running.
use.
I'm always in the way. Don't expect anything less. For some reason, I always end up in Gimbal's 25-foot radius that he can move.
She just like knows. Cereal. So you see this creature's eyes like flare up. He points over towards Biff and he says, "Come." And you see Biff kind of just and take a step forward. What would you like to do? You had 3 turns to
Can
think about
I-
this.
Yeah. I was rereading it to make sure that I'm not tripping. Can I cast Entangle in which it would hit Biff, but not anyone else?
Entangles what, 10-foot square?
20-foot square.
You can. You would just fill the corridor like back here. But yeah, you could do that.
Because there's no, like, the distance between Biff and the dude is more than 20 feet, so I can't.
Are you gonna put it around yourself as well?
No, I was gonna take a step back from Biff, so it would hit her, but not me.
All right, so you move yourself first, and then draw a square where you're putting it, because I believe it's a cube or square.
Okay.
It's not a circle.
Are each one of these squares on the map the equivalent
No,
of
they're
5, right?
slightly off.
Okay, so the distance between me and the creature is
If you
like
draw a line
20-ish?
to target, what?
oh, there's nothing for me to target, is there?
There's a circle. So if you draw a distance, yeah, he's about 20 feet away from you.
Okay. Okay, I will take a step there. Yeah, entangle so it hits her. So hopefully she can't go towards the guy.
Okay, so target Biff, force the save, and see if Biff gets entangled.
Which button? Okay, so Biff is. How do you target again?
Control, click on Biff's token. There you go.
Okay, gotcha. Control, click, and then.
You should have a save for the spell effect. But also draw where you're, because that's going to be a persistent effect on the board, and I need to know where it's going to be.
Well, it's not consistent because once I cast it, there's no it doesn't matter if people go in it, right?
Doesn't it create a space of entangling vines? What are you casting exactly?
Okay, that is entangle the spell.
Yeah, I believe that it creates an area on the floor that becomes difficult terrain as well.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. Oops. 20. Can I move this somewhere?
Yeah, you can move it. If you grab the center of it, there's a little dot that'll appear, and then you can move it around.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Like that.
Okay.
And then the effect apply to current target. I click the little man walking thing on the left of the target's.
She gets to
Right?
save first.
Okay, so then I click the die next to the save.
Yes. And that'll force her save. So she rolled another 1. She doesn't have any more halfling luck. So again, she's in her stupor. She doesn't even think to dodge or try to fight her way through the vines, and they just quickly engulf her and hold her in place.
Nice. So that means then I click the little person to add restrain to her, correct?
Yes.
And then I have to click the one below it on myself because I have concentration.
Correct.
Okay. So in theory, that is that.
Yes.
And then so once you cast a spell, you can't do anything but a cantrip for a bonus action, right? So I can
As long
do
as
Shillelagh on my.
As long as it's a bonus action spell, yes.
Okay, so then I will do Shillelagh on my stick just as a bonus action, and I will.
You should have an effect that you can put on yourself
Okay.
for Shillelagh. So it automatically applies the bonus, and I don't have to.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Leo,
Oh boy.
you are up.
I guess I'm going to attempt to attack this thing.
Hold on.
Um,
So you applied Shillelagh on yourself to last for 10 rounds, but I don't know if that actually changed your weapon. What does Shillelagh do? Give you +1?
It gives me. Oh, I just had that open. Where did it go? It allows me to use my wisdom modifier instead of my strength modifier for the weapon.
Alright, so we're gonna
It
make
automatically becomes a D8. So I have to in Shillelagh there's a damage die that I can roll.
Right, so just remember you gotta roll that one.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, sorry. Go ahead, Leo.
I'm going to attempt to attack it with my longsword.
Okie dokie.
Crazy ass druid.
Nope.
Yeah, the amount of stuff you're able to do. That's a miss.
Let's swing at it again.
That one will actually hit it. Wait, so go ahead and roll damage. Is there any kind of
Okay.
special damage on this?
No.
Okay. So you swing at it with your sword. And the first one, he kind of like steps away, like surprised that you would dare attack him. And then your second attack, he actually like brings his forearm up and your sword hits his forearm.
Great.
Cool. Well, that's going to be my turn. I don't.
Biff.
If
So,
can
Biff.
I try to roll?
So you got a few things going on here, Biff. You kind of wrapped up in vines. You kind of don't know what you want to do with your life. You just kind of know you want to get to this hobgoblin.
Can I do the wisdom save again?
That's at the end of your turn.
I don't really.
So what are you going to do before the end of your turn?
I'm entangled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do anything? I mean, I guess.
You could try to get out.
I guess, yeah, I guess I'll do that. I mean,
He's like, I don't want
it's kind of cozy. It's actually keeping me a little
to. So,
warm.
Yeah,
I
you
think-
had the blanket fort earlier of cereal and all the blankies, and now you're just cuddling the entanglement. It's
yeah, no cuddling. So, you are, as I said, you kind of want to get to this dude. You are, like, drawn to him. Like, your friends look evil. He looks friendly and glows in magnificence in this dark chamber. And also, your friends just attacked you with vines. So in your state, you kind of want to get out of the vines. How you do that is up to you. Well, actually, I think you could just make a strength check, right?
She can use her action to do a strength saving throw.
So there you go.
Or, sorry, strength check, I guess, is after the strength saving throw. From
It's
the
a
last
check now because now she's trying to break free. Before it was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
to see if she even gets hit.
Yeah.
Look at that. You break free.
Whoa. Wasn't that
You're a
as
weak
Help-
Biff. I thought you would...
Help us help you, Biff. Dear God.
I know, right?
I don't know what to do.
Okay. Well,
Why didn't you roll incredible on your save? That
I
prevent it.
love it.
it's fine. It's fine. She's gonna save now. She's gonna do it now.
So
Yeah,
now
come to her.
you move like partly. You manage to like scurry your way out of the vines. You actually have one more step.
Ariel's like, but...
Right,
I was
difficult
trying to help.
terrain. 5, 10,
Yes.
15. Yeah, I'll give you to right there, and then you stop.
Look. Can I do my wisdom?
If you would like to do your wisdom, yes, you
I
can.
would like to do my wisdom.
Go ahead,
saving
go for
throw,
it.
right?
Yes, you
Please
want to
roll.
use a, you want to roll a what is that thing?
Saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Is she close
Be
enough?
within 10 feet of Leo.
Okay.
Yeah.
She is within 10 feet of Leo, but she doesn't need it. She rolled a d20. So,
Woo!
Oh,
I mean, she rolled a 20. Sorry, not a d20. Well, she
Right.
rolled a d20 and got a 20.
Both correct.
Both are correct, yes.
Accurate statement.
So, you basically like crawl your way out, and as you like you get closer and you kind of look up at this thing, you see like its eyes, they're glowing and like they have yellow iris outsides and the red centers, and you're just like, and you come
That's
to
ugly,
and
bro.
realize this is probably not a person you want to be near.
Which...
Cool. Ah! I just had that little yelp. Ah! Okay.
She said, "No." But that would be the end of your turn.
Sounds good to me.
All right, pass your turn. Rain, you're up.
Shoot it.
You want to shoot it?
Yes.
Sure
Oh,
hope we have
okay.
magical means of shooting things.
Roll. That is a miss.
not allowed.
You keep pulling out goblin arrows. Anyway, that's a miss. Anything else?
I don't want to go down the drow corridor, but Gimbal moved away from me.
You are not going to, both of you, back up behind each other until you're in drow custody. Do not.
Right.
Not.
Rain might.
Also, it's like, I mean, I
Right.
can't, never mind. I'm not
She's
going
gonna
to say
get
it.
killed first.
I'm not going to
Absolutely.
mitigate this. I'm not going
But-
to say anything. Do what you got to do.
Oh, but after
someone
you say
told-
something. Anyway, go ahead. What are you gonna do, Rain?
Oh, no, I was going to say something else.
Someone blocked the path I was gonna go down because Gimbal moved.
Make a choice. Oh, you just passed your turn. Okay, even better.
That's her choice.
Okay,
I suppose.
so
My only other
Biff,
option is
you kind of
Oh.
just you blink to existence and you watch as this creature like sees you regain your like composure and snarls, and then looks over at Leo and gives you like a little grin as he begins to pummel Leo.
Awesome.
Damn.
No!
Yeah, at least he's not gonna steal his brain yet.
He might not. All right, so Leo, he's just gonna basically hit you like 4 times.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
So I'm just gonna target you. So this is the. I'll do the fist. Okay, this is the first one.
I understand the statement now.
This is the second one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he is just not doing. Your god's protecting you because he's like hitting off your armor. You throwing up the shield.
I'm awake now, bitch.
Right?
Oh my goodness, I have rolled some horrible numbers.
He was asleep for so long that he's like, I'm ready.
You
Oh,
can't
but then I
hurt me.
crit on the last one.
You guys just had to keep saying something. He wasn't done attacking, and you guys
What
just
the
had
heck?
to sit there and be like,
So Leo, your shield of fate dropped, and like he's like hitting you, and you're like putting the shield up and blocking it, and he's just pounding on it, and you could feel the power of his hits. And then on one of
Yes,
them,
This isn't our fault, Leo.
he
It's
finally
yours.
just, like,
He's
grabs
the, one
the
who rolls crits
shield.
on you every day.
pulls it down and like punches you over the top of the shield. You've never you probably have never been bare knuckle hit that hard.
Except for by that freaking golem creature that we fought.
Well, not by a human or a humanoid.
Gotcha.
So, but he does. He seems enraged, and while you're like he's fighting, you're watching his skin. Like you could see like smoke coming from cracks that are forming in his skin.
Hey guys.
"Hmm,
Yay.
Gimbal.
Hey, Leo. That doesn't seem like an intellect devourer to you because I'm not so sure anymore.
no, he said he liked my body better."
I don't think they've been inside your body.
But was this the demon that possessed him with the fire?
Maybe.
So just to
Oh
recap,
my
you
god,
guys'
that would make a lot
actions
more sense.
have gotten me possessed and now brutally attacked by.
So what did we learn about talking to demon statues, ladies?
I
Don't
Green's
drag me
not gonna
into
didn't
it.
really do all that much. You know?
I didn't anger them.
Yeah.
You didn't help. Ah.
Hey, Gimbal.
It was like, oh, okay, well, just like start like shuffling stuff around, and I'm just gonna sort of run up to this creature's back and wait, hold up, double check. I don't actually have to touch him, but that's fine. I'll come up here, and I'm just going to sort of up against his back, begin tracing his sigil and just sort of press it into them, and I'm going to try and dispel again.
You're gonna try.
Dispel demon.
Okay, you're gonna come up and try to dispel demon.
You're doing
Fanta-
it wrong. Don't you know how to
Fantastic.
do it?
All right.
You're supposed to give him a smack on the back.
Bitch slap of demon dispelsion.
So you're casting dispel magic
Yep.
against that. Okay. Well, it's over 3rd level, so you gotta roll.
Yep.
Okay. Well, inspiration.
Roll better this time, Gimbal.
I will use my inspiration.
Ooh.
Add my. I imagine I don't have bless anymore because it's been a while.
No,
See.
probably.
Yeah, it's been a while since you.
Mhm. It does.
I think it's just advantage intelligence.
Horrible.
Can't stand you.
Yeah.
Was it a fifth
We're all sitting here
level?
like,
So you kind of run over and you like trace a signal in the air real quickly, and you're like, "Be gone!" Or whatever dispelling you want to phrase out.
Leave.
And you watch as its head snaps towards you. Its hold on Leo weakens, and it curses you in some language you don't understand as the hobgoblin's body like collapses
Can I
and
try to catch
starts
the
to
body?
cinder, like just
Hold
smoke coming
on.
out of all its orifices, its ears, its eyes.
Let's talk about phrasing for a second. Curses you or curses at you?
Maybe both.
Probably
They're
both.
not mutually exclusive.
I'm
Can
not
I,
there.
try
I'm
to
not
catch
there
it?
to like correct the grammar like interpretation. So yeah.
I'm gonna try to. Can I try to catch the body before it like falls? realizing it's not-
Since it was like engaged with you, it's not that difficult. So I'll say yeah, you can grab it.
All right. and then I'm gonna just
You could
be like,
feel heat coming off of it.
awesome. I'm going to put him back. No wonder I felt like crap when I woke up.
Damn.
At least he didn't breathe fire.
You
He
get to.
punched me really hard.
It hurt.
Sorry.
I've had sword attacks not hurt me as much as that punch in the face did.
Yo,
How much
it's
damage did
definitely
it do
been
again?
Just
That
14.
one, 14. But it was a
Oh,
punch.
dang.
14, you know, just 14.
So
Could you
I will
imagine if I
place
would have
the-
landed all of them?
No.
I don't want to. I'd prefer not
We
to.
didn't
in
have to
fact.
worry about that. It's fine. Go to sleep.
Of course, you rolled a quit. I had what 21 or 22 AC with the spell on, or something like that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
something like
21 with the spell, and it's like you just had to roll a crit.
I could have hit you without rolling a crit.
I know.
I was
Yeah,
just
but
rolling like 3s and 4s. I couldn't believe it. Very, very upsetting. Anyway,
I put the Hodgegoblin back, and
that.
the Hodge Goblin.
a hot.
Hodgegoblin,
Oh, okay.
Hodgegoblin.
The Hot Goblin. Got it.
hmm Aren't hobgoblins red too? Normally red.
They have a
skinned?
reddish tinge, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
So hot stuff here is gonna go put.
And literally, smoke is like wafting out of his mouth, his ears. There's blood
he
trickling
alive?
on the
Like,
inside
is
of
he
his
Yeah.
eyes.
breathing?
Yeah, was gonna be my next question.
Is he
You check.
breathing?
Would you like to roll a medicine check?
Sure.
Also, like to do that before we just sort of lay a corpse down.
My medicine check isn't fantastic.
No, it's not. And yours was not much better, Gimbal. Actually, yours was worse. So you two are like looking at this charred piece of flesh, and you kind of like go to what the hell is all that?
What
you go
in
to
the world?
Gimbal just rolled all his dice. That's like,
The-
I
like
dropped
here.
my fucking phone. I was trying to put my phone on its charger. And I dropped it on my hotkey.
He rolled all the dice.
Wait, you could. Never
Will
mind.
one of these work? No.
Yeah.
No, we didn't know it, but Gimbal got, taken over and possessed now. So now he's just like,
Yeah,
and
he's
all of you
never
die.
dead.
Click on the
Ah.
check.
I'm
Or
popping
check.
you with fireball. I mean, firebolt.
So when you go to check, like you go to check his pulse, because he doesn't look good, right? When you go to check his pulse, like you press against like where the area on his neck, and it's hot to the touch and kind of flakes off as you press against it,
Ew.
like cooked
I
meat.
lighten my grip on it, like still trying to hold him up, but lighten my grip now that I feel like I'm just going to not put him in the pile with everyone else, but like in the room. I'm just gonna kind of lay him down.
He literally
know if
looks
there's-
like he's been cooked from the inside.
Oh, does he smell like it too?
I said that.
Oh, did you?
It smells like
don't
charred
know-
flesh.
Okay, I'm just holding like armpit holding this Hodgegoblin. And I'm just gonna be like, I don't know where to put him. I'm pretty sure he's dead and cooked.
If he's dead, maybe we'll just sort of wait till this is over and put him with the intellect devour corpses.
Okay, I'm just gonna set him off to the side. Somewhere away from the other bodies, the other sleeping people, the living sleeping people, and just
You think they're alive?
Maybe-
Are
Yeah.
they sleeping?
where Gimbal is, that wall right there, south of the, so not in that area, but south right below Gimbal. I'm just gonna kind of lay him down there.
Okay.
I would like to take a tally of the sleeping people and make sure that one didn't just like somehow get up and walk away.
And walk right past me during that.
So there's still 11 of them, plus the one that Leo's holding. So 12.
And I'm going to cross his arms and
Just wanted to
everything,
clarify.
like that properly.
While you all are standing there quietly, like looking down at the charred body and counting the rest to make sure they're still there, there is a tremor in the caves.
Uh-oh.
Coming from behind us, the source, or further south?
You got stonemasonry or like rockwork or anything like that?
Do I hear it?
Nope.
Hear it coming at us, or is it more so just a?
Yeah,
forward
because
type?
It's just a tremor. It feels like the walls are
Okay.
shaking.
Okay.
I wonder if that is the witch and her army fighting Illithid.
Army? She has an army?
Oh.
I'm
You didn't
not
mention
sure if
that?
that's the word she
I can't
used, but it
believe it.
might be.
She said
Oh.
she had.
Gimbal, why don't you finish casting whatever you were,
Yep,
guys
yep, I
finish
was
doing
gonna
what
go
you need to
back to
do
do
to
that.
seal the opening as best as possible.
Yep, going back to that. I'm going to pick up where I left off, trying to cast Lehman's Tiny Hut in this choke here.
I'm going to put out of my mind the fact that we may have just assisted in a massive coup.
What? Why would no?
Probably fine.
It's fine.
That will be fine. It'll be great.
You're overthinking it.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone just like maybe if two of you want to sort of like loop back to the tunnels and make sure nothing like happened or fell behind us? That'd be probably great. While doing
God,
this.
was that a voice that I heard in my head?
Yes, it was.
Guys! Guys!
What was that?
The
demon's
demon's
to
talking
me
to
in
her
my
and she's freaking
brain.
out.
Why?
It says that they'll eventually track me down. And it's a problem because they say we. Not
That's
I.
unfortunate.
I lay on the floor and I curl up into a ball.
Didn't you curse them out last time they talked to you?
Yeah, but
Where's that
people
bravado
don't
now?
Leo almost, listen, they yelled at me.
The consequences of her actions have started to appear, so
She also did get burned. It's been a rough day for her already.
Oh, stop.
The burning was consensual.
That does not make it okay.
it was conceptual. That's fair. This poor hobgoblin who was possessed and cooked from the inside out was not consensual.
Yep.
Hey, you're welcome.
That
We made
And the
it.
results of our speaking with
I keep forgetting
Demons.
Gimbal has that damn spell.
Which one?
The dispel magic.
I'll have it
I've
soon
had that
too.
prepared since like level 5.
I know, but you hardly ever used it. I need you to stop doing that, sir.
I mean,
think
if he doesn't, I
Sariel
will.
has it. Yeah, and I'll have it soon too.
New plan. New plan of attack.
I mean,
No.
remember, Saria was the one that like bitch slapped the demon out of Leo the last time.
Yep.
Would you say, just out of curiosity, would you say that these demons hate Biff?
Would I say?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Damn it.
They just really don't like me.
You know, like
I've never even said they were demons.
No, it's fair. Do these creatures, or whatever they may be,
Do these
hate
fiery
Biff?
beings from a different plane?
Possibly Avernus because they made me dream about it.
Well, that would make them devils. So that's,
Oh, that's even better.
I mean, maybe they use the word we, kind of like the royalty does. They use the we because instead of like,
If they were
Royal
royalty,
we.
I don't think they'd use the words that they were using to call me Betty.
I'm not saying that they are royalty, but maybe they refer to themselves as we instead of like
Okay.
I.
I guess that's not the point right now. We gotta
Royal,
focus
maybe
on
there's only
Illithids.
one.
Well,
I'm gonna focus
first
on
we
Olivia
is
right now.
generally
Maybe-
talking
maybe-
to the people, so.
Maybe hate was too hard of a word. Do they find Biff distasteful? Maybe.
I-
Oh boy.
I'm not answering your questions because you have nobody to ask these questions to.
He's just
I say yes.
he's just
I say yes.
he's speculating into the air. So do they hate her? I don't know.
I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you to agree that they find her distasteful on tape. So
You don't
because
have
part of
banish.
when I have banish, it'll take an item that they find distasteful. I can just hold up Biff and banish them.
However, meanwhile, still you can get banished.
So you're trying to get it on the
Smelly
record?
I'm trying to get on record, so
You're
when you
trying
go,
real
no,
hard.
I hold myself up like in a T pose, like a little cross, as Leo holds me up to banish them.
The power
Hey,
of Bith compels you.
I gotta try ahead of time.
All right. So what are you all doing? You've basically charred one
Well, I
hobgoblin,
suggested
saved
that-
11 others, and there is a tremor coming through the caverns. There is a second one
suggested-
not long after.
Yeah, I suggested that two people sort of circle back a little bit just to see if anything's going wrong.
Biff?
I don't know if that's what we want to
Wanna
do.
Me and Serial can go.
Well, and then the rest of us will wait here and make sure that nothing bad goes wrong on this side. If anything goes wrong over there, you just, you come back, you let us know, and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh boy. I really hope that's not the drow, like, knocking down a bunch of walls and, killing everyone.
I guess we'll find out. Let's go.
Code.
Okay, so we're splitting the party. I love
Yep.
it.
Well, how
I
far are
unlocked
we going?
I unlocked the tokens so you guys can drive your way back.
They get lost in the 5 foot. 5
I know.
feet or something.
First intersection.
Wait, I don't have any idea which direction it is. I never explored
I'm
these as a...
guessing. I'm
They
guessing.
just gotta go in a straight line, my dude.
Come on,
North, yeah.
Serial.
No coaching. They're already gone from you, buddy.
They've walked through this
We've
tunnel like 2 or 3
physically walked
times.
this.
Biff has.
Yep, that's where I'm
This is
going.
how we went the last time.
I don't know. You came from the other side.
That's a
I was told
lie.
that this is the way that we came.
You're right.
Yeah,
This is the
It
last time we
was.
came through, we got into a fight with the drow, and we fucking booked it this way.
Yeah, and you got lost that time too. I'm sorry. I
That
don't know
was
how
my
well
fault.
you are
Not in
mapping
this part
stuff
of
at
the
keeping
tunnel.
like things.
This door
Anyway.
to the right.
Listen,
You're back-
The only time we get lost is
I
when
think we're
someone
in,
else
like,
is
the
driving.
bedroom area,
This is
you know?
true. So you're back. You know that where are you going?
I do not know. I'm just
I'm
trying to
making
keep
sure
track of her.
everyone's okay.
You lost her.
I know. Do we see anything that blocked our way?
So no, nothing has blocked your way. But as you approach, you do see several like unconscious creatures, goblins and hobgoblins,
Cool.
just
They
laying
work
in the
here.
like just basically where they were, just laying down.
Oh, for the sake of it, I'm gonna have to cast dark vision on myself. I totally forgot that everything is in darkness, but
Yes, you would have
I
to have
keep
dark
forgetting.
vision.
I keep forgetting that it's an 8-hour thing. But I've marked it off my list.
Yeah.
Do we see the undead army?
Do you see an undead army? No,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do we see him roaming around?
not yet.
Do we see any drow moving around?
You do not see any drow moving around, and if you did, they'd
We hear
probably be shooting
anything?
at you.
I
Hear anything on anyone?
Well,
No,
what do we hear?
it's kind of quiet. Now you gotta remember where you are at right now is like uninhabited.
Yeah, so let's keep going in.
We were
and
just told
Draco
to make
this
sure that
way.
there was no collapses in the tunnels.
Yeah, but come on.
But there's
Split the party further,
there,
come on.
there's going to be drow potentially. That's what we were literally just looking into.
That'll be fine.
Please don't die.
I'm not gonna.
Isn't
This
that-
is the burden.
you're
You're
why.
young,
That's
Jack.
why you're there.
I'm not gonna be able to save her from everything. I almost died and had my brains sucked out.
I'll take you.
I
Okay,
would like
wait.
to say that-
Stop right around there, Biff. So, Biff, you're walking down that corridor, and you do see several skeleton creatures clinging to a body, and they're basically like wrestling it down to the ground and stabbing at it, but they're stabbing at its face.
Okay, yeah, they
So
got.
we're just
okay,
gonna be
yeah.
leaving.
Yeah, they got it handled. They got it handled.
I already
Let's go
told
to-
you that.
Let's go to. Yeah, but I wanted to see it. I
You
gotta
are
see
gonna
it
get
to
us killed.
believe it.
Are you happy
Oh my
with what you've
gosh.
seen?
Okay.
I don't believe it. I
Yeah,
don't
we're
see
going
it.
the wrong way. Come on.
And she got lost. See, this is what happens when you panic.
We're speed running it. Let's book it.
All right, so you two run back there, see that, and decide to head back. But hold off because that would have taken you a while. So you, what the hell is that? I'm guessing while they were gone, you cast your dome to block the corridor.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so you cast your dome. That lasts for 8 hours, right?
As long as I stay inside it.
Okay.
Yep.
So you go inside, and then is Rain inside with you, or did? Okay, everybody went inside. So you two walk in, and you see the opaque dome that you know so well.
We can walk into it, right?
Unless
If
he,
Gimbal allows you to.
yeah, unless he
That would be so
decided
funny.
no.
Guys,
Gimbal.
smack!
Right? With my luck, that's what would happen.
Okay.
One of these days.
Did you let? Are you let? So you let them in?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So you two run in. Go ahead.
She's got it handled.
That's how you say it.
Do you say that nervously and then giggle? What
Handled.
what happened?
Oh, you know, it was pretty quiet. It seemed like everyone was asleep. We ran into a corner. We saw skeletons holding someone down, stabbing someone in the face. So
How many skeletons did we see? Do we even have an
there's
idea?
like 2.
You saw no. There was like 3 or 4 of them.
So yeah.
Look at it. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's okay. Everyone's.
Oh my
taking a
gosh.
nap.
Well, no, someone's not okay because you watch someone get stabbed in the face repetitively.
It must.
Probably trying to pry a brain out of it if we're, speculating.
Hoping.
Did the body that they were stabbing seem awake or unconscious?
It was wake.
Okay, so then yeah,
It was fighting back.
one of the bad guys.
It was
one of the
fine.
bad
Yeah.
guys.
No. It was
Kind of like
good.
when you woke up Biff,
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's good.
I just want
You
to.
let a goblin get eaten. It's fine.
I just want to also just clarify, just as a just a thought. They could theoretically stab one of them. That would be enough damage to wake them up. In a panic, they would see skeletons, fight them, and then be stabbed. So.
Listen, this is a very poor line of thought to be going down.
Oh, it was an intellect devourer that they were killing.
No, it wasn't. It was a
Yeah,
hobgoblin.
no,
It was a
exactly. It's a
hobgoblin?
hobgoblin
Intellect
that's an
devourer.
intellect devourer in its brain cells that they're trying to destroy.
Oh, so you're
Yep.
just convincing yourself that this is
Oh,
working
yup.
according to plan. Okay, gotcha.
Yup.
Convincing implies that it requires convincing. I am convinced.
Gimbal has no regrets. All right, so you
It
guys are
wasn't my brain
sitting.
they were stabbing.
You guys are sitting in here for a while, and every now and then, place tremors again. Some dust will fall on top of the dome, but the dome you have cast it in such a way that it's like wedged into the opening. And eventually, Gimbal, you're sitting again with your back to the thing, and all of you hear and see. Well, you would hear it a ticking sound, like it's just against the outside of the dome.
Like someone's like knocking or flicking really hard on it.
You just heard the clicking sound.
Oh, are they the bug creatures that we saw digging a tunnel?
You don't. You just heard the clicking sound.
I know that.
You guys are
Say
like.
that out loud, though.
Don't say that.
Is
Don't
there
say that,
anything
Sarah.
visible?
Don't say
Is there
that.
anything visible in the tunnel?
So you turn around and look. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I want to be looking down the tunnel the whole time towards the danger.
Oh, so if you were looking towards the tunnel, you don't have to roll it. Something hit the outside, like right in front of your face.
Oh, great.
Oh,
like,
a
you're
small-
looking
like a
out the
small thing.
tunnel, and right in front of you was like, and then you watch as coral hits the ground in front of you.
A what now?
Arrow?
A bolt, crossbow bolt, small one.
I'm just gonna like whisper over my shoulders. I think the drow are here.
Go fireball the tunnel.
He can't.
Put down the dome and fireball the tunnel.
Yes.
Would probably hit all of us from where I can see.
But it's
No,
No,
because
we
like
just stay-
it'll go down the hallway, right? It'll be like Indiana Jones fireball style.
Stay in the dome. How long does the dome last for?
Another
No,
another bolt like hits. Since you guys are all looking, it's very quick. But Gimbal, like since you're like trying to pay attention, it comes into your view, hits, and then falls straight down.
If I exit Gimbal, can I come back in? So
I
if I, like-
can't, but anyone else can. So
If,
anyone
if
wants
I
to go
stick my
back,
hand out and cast daylight, daylight will happen, then hide.
theoretically, yeah.
That's a very
I mean, you
good
could
plan.
also, you could do it on the backside. You could, anyone could just like throw a torch over it.
So
I could also use
magic
dancing
can't
light
pass
if you
through
want to
it,
save
but
that.
physical can. Like physical things can pass through it.
Anyone who is welcome inside can physically leave and come back when they choose.
Mm-hmm. Right. You just can't cast from inside or outside.
So in theory, I could chuck a good berry at them and just like go away.
In theory, yes.
Oh, Noble, I have some rocks in my backpack you could throw.
I
That's
can't,
probably better than a good berry.
but you could.
you
Oh.
could.
So should we do the daylight thing? Because that was a good idea. Or I could do dancing light and send it down there to see what's going on.
Yeah, I think both of those are good ideas. You could just cast daylight on that
Okay.
corridor.
Is
Or
daylight
the
like
dancing
a
lights, if
level spell, or is it a cantrip?
Yeah, it's
It's
like
a level
Daylight
spell.
is leveled.
Oh,
It's
okay,
a level
okay.
spell,
Let's use
but-
dancing lights because that
It's
dancing
a
lights for me
huge
to-
ass leveled spell
Yeah,
though.
no.
Like-
Yeah, okay. Then Biff is going to like kind of peek out just a little bit,
All right.
and then I'm gonna
Hold on.
cast him.
Why
No.
would you?
And then you
go
get
shot
that
in
way?
No,
You didn't have to go out the front.
I see Biff started walking and Serial's trying to pull her back.
Roll initiatives.
Trying to.
And we're starting at Biff's turn because she went to walk out. So if you didn't beat her,
I beat her. Gosh dang it.
all right, Biff. So you walk out and poke your head out and like look around, and you hear
Mm.
tick, tick, two clicking sounds.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna just cast dancing lights.
Hold on. They were waiting for you to poke
You
your head out.
attacked twice.
I have to roll their initiatives. Okay. So this one
Biff's
here,
gonna be asleep again.
probably. And they have advantage because they're shooting from darkness, and you can't see them.
Nope.
Honestly,
Okay.
I should have known,
Okay.
but I did
I
not
would like
actually
to
think
point
you
out
would walk out that.
how can we not see them if she hasn't even left the corner yet? They have to be standing like right here.
You're correct. They have to be pretty close.
That means they're super fast, I believe.
Nope.
And they're going. Boop, boop. Oh.
So the first one does hit you,
Invincible.
and Biff, you need to make a
This area was lit up by torches.
what? The area back there?
This
Yes,
area
it
was
is.
lit up by torches.
It is.
Maybe they have greater invisibility.
No. None of those things. It's like you're overthinking it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Okay. So can I roll some damage here?
But the area over here is
I'm
lit
waiting
up by
for the
torches
damage.
too.
Just roll the damage.
All right. So there's some damage on Biff. Did you
No.
drop the? You dropped the dome?
Shut up. No.
Okay. And here comes the save, Biff. It's a low save. You'll be all right.
She's rolling nat 1 sometimes. Okay.
Yeah,
rolled
I know. I
nat
think
one.
she wasted all of them. So you're fine.
Okay. Okay.
So what happens is, Biff, you kind of like poke your head out to look, and a bolt hits you, and it hits you in your shoulder.
Ow!
Now
Ow!
it's pointing
Oh!
upwards.
Oh! Oh shit! That's crazy. Ow! Ow! Man, someone's gonna have to. Ah, fuck.
How high are the corridors?
Oh. Oh. Ow.
In certain
Ow.
areas, the corridors are like 20 feet high.
Oh,
Ow.
that's
Alright,
unfortunate.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights with my non-hurt arm. Oh god.
Okay.
And then I'm
Poor
gonna
Biff. She still has all her like other effects on her because I forgot to take them off. Okay, they're good.
and I'm just gonna make like a line of lights like every 5 feet and like push them up towards the ceiling.
All right, so you're gonna put one. You just basically a row of dancing lights, and then you're gonna shoot them upwards. How
Yes,
fast
and
do they
I'm
move?
gonna let me check.
It's like 10 or 20 feet a turn or something like that.
As a bonus action, you can move the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range. A light must be within 20 feet of another light created. So it can move up to 60 feet.
Okay, so it can move up to 60 feet. All right, so you cast your dancing lights, and they light up in the row in front of you, and all of you see the corridor light up, and then you start projecting them upward. And as you project them upward, you watch as they disappear into darkness.
I'm just gonna back into the bubble. Cereal, pull the thing out of my arm. Cereal. It hurts.
She'll try to simultaneously give her a good berry as she pulls it. Like you know like they give like candies to like people that are about to get shots. She's like, here, have one of these, and then yank.
Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, my arm.
Can we see out? We can see out. They can't see in, or can they see in?
That's up to Gimbal. It's either opaque or not, but I'm assuming he usually does opaque.
Yep.
Gotcha.
We can
so
see
when
out,
we're on the
but
outside, we
see
can't
in.
see in.
Correct.
Okay. If you choose this, okay.
Man, this arm's getting real fucked up. It's got 2 burn marks and a little wound hole now.
So for me to be able to cast magic, I don't have to leave the entirety, or do I have to leave the entirety? Like all of me has to be outside.
You have
right?
to move outside.
Okay.
Because most spells don't just happen in your fingertips. You have to do a whole incantation, sway your arms out. So generally, you have to be on one side or the other.
Gotcha. Bye, Day. Are we gonna do the daylight
couldn't
one?
we use the drift globe and then you just stick the drift globe out? Or someone does?
I don't know if
Theoretically,
that would
because
work.
you can cast daylight on an item, you would just walk outside with the item.
Mm-hmm.
So you could cast daylight if you wanted to on the item,
Right.
and then take the item out.
Right.
so
You
that
only
the sun-
can't cast through it. But if you already have it cast and then put it outside, yes, that'll work.
So then, did you want to do the pocket sun, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, pocket sun.
I mean, I can use mine first.
Oh, hey.
But whose turn is it?
Well, you kind of retreated back into the globe, so I took it out of initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, if that's the case, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna make them go away. But someone has to hold it outside because I can't leave.
Oh, okay.
And then so I'll just hand the drift globe to Serial, and I'll just say, you just have to tell it, and then I just sort of spell out insert magic word here.
Wait,
Oh.
can't you say it now, and then I can just shove it out, or no?
He doesn't remember
Let me
what it
double check.
is.
Oh,
No,
okay.
He forgot the magic word.
I actually do have it written down somewhere. I don't remember it down because I don't use it that often. I just want to double check really quickly. Read the spell really quickly so I don't mess this up.
Because if magic
If
can't
this
pass through it, then we can't.
Spells carry. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I just wanted to make sure the dispelling darkness is persistent and not when you cast it, in which case we would probably want it to be on the outside. But it just says if this spell's area overlaps with an area of darkness, the darkness disappears. So yep, I was just like, here you go. Use the magic word daylight. Have a nice day.
So I can say it, or I can take the drift globe, like hold the drift globe on the outside, say the magic word, the drift globe will light up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pocket sun.
Or you
The
can say it
pocket sun will
before
be
and then
used.
stick your. Or you can
Oh.
say it before and then stick your hand out so you don't
Yeah, either
risk
way.
having your.
I thought
hand
that
out.
would mean the magic is going through the dome, though.
You can't cast
through, but you
Oh,
can carry
gotcha.
it through.
Okay.
through. Otherwise,
So
our
Or
then-
else
magical
half of
items
you wouldn't be able to like walk in.
Yeah,
So then
exactly.
Gimbal
Hey,
could
what's up,
say the
Drake?
magic
Thank
word.
you for the.
Yeah, I could say the magic word. I'll hand it to you and just close your eyes. Loomp.
Okay.
We
And
all
then-
shield our eyes.
So all of you like shield your eyes. You cast the magical
Vic
daylight.
forgot to shield her eyes.
Now, while it's inside the globe, the light from the magic will not radiate out. So just the entire dome is lit up, and then you pass out. The light will not pass back in, so you guys can adjust. And what you all see is above you in the caverns and the 20-foot amongst the stalactites, you see several drow mingling through them, and then all of a sudden their darkness will just fade and they'll start to shield and curse at you, but they will start to fire at you almost
Imperial's
blindly.
hands are about to get shish kebab.
So they all have, so what happens is with sunlight sensitivity they will all have disadvantage. Does the daylight do anything else on top of that, or is just daylight?
It just dispels the darkness, and it's a bright light for 60 feet and a dim light for 100, or for another 60 feet past that.
Yeah. So they don't like it because it effectually makes them like incapable of actually fighting well. But one's gonna take a shot at you because one was waiting for something to poke its head out.
Yay!
Cyril, what is your thing? The thing is, the spell was cast by somebody else, so even if you go unconscious, it'll still work.
Yeah, and it's not
What
a
is-
concentration spell, and it's on the drift globe, not actually on
Right.
a person.
Yes. More reasons why it's not gonna go out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wait, I have
It is going to be-
disadvantage. Let me make sure I have disadvantage on that. Okay.
I'm one of the easiest peoples to hit in this group. Whoops.
Yeah, you are.
You were also the first one to speak up about stepping out and putting.
Ah, somehow it missed. So
It
I'm
will
fine.
miss. Yes, you're fine.
Barely, but it missed, guys.
So, what you see is, like I said, they're up against the stalactites, and they're trying to like shift away, like while they're floating through the air, and they're just pushing themselves back behind the shadows, trying to get away from this like pocket sun, for lack of a better word.
I should have put it on like a little like rope so that we could use it as a fishing line. Like toss it out, pull it back.
There's no what
How-
hook?
No, like
You can
it
tie a
was
rope
a
around it.
fishing line or
Oh.
fishing hook on a line.
She's gonna break
Um,
your drift globe. I'm just telling you right now.
I didn't do it. We should have though.
It's like we can't have nice things.
How many did we see, or do we know a
You see
definitive number?
2 up there.
Okay.
Fireball would be a little overkill then. That's unfortunate.
Well, there's only one person here who can deal with them being up there that can leave the dome.
Rain.
Rain,
Shoot 'em,
kill your
man.
cousin.
Oh, I have to leave.
If you want to
Yes.
shoot him,
Solid objects can't go through.
no, she can
can shoot them right
fire
from the
out.
Can
not
I
magic.
fire out?
I don't know. It only says casting magic can't pass it.
Read.
Sure spell. I believe she can fire out of it. Maybe
Because
not.
nothing can come inside it, right?
Blah blah blah. All other creatures and objects are barred from. Oh, I mean, spells and magical effects can't extend through the dorm or be cast through it. I mean, it just, you know, I don't know. I'd say it's more up to you because it's just what the way it specifies is that any creatures or objects that are allowed to move through freely can move through freely, and every other creature or object that I did not allow is on the outside.
Right, so
if
it would
I
be like
allowed
Rain
her
and her
objects.
Yeah, I would think
suppose
she would
could
be
pass
able to
through.
shoot through. Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't have to leave the dome, which also means I'm hidden.
That and they're also blinded, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Yes, you have advantage.
Yes.
Stuff. I also have nothing to shoot.
What?
There's
Oh.
no targetable
Just roll
thing.
Just
an
roll an attack.
With advantage
Gosh.
and
Hold on, no, actually, here, I'll put them on the combat tracker for you. I'm not putting them on the map because they're retreating now. So there's two. Pick one, shoot it.
Note to self: Serial needs to learn how to use a bow.
So one hits. Roll damage.
Does sneak attack apply?
Yes, because you had
no.
advantage. If you have
looks like
advantage, you
already
have a sneak,
done.
but it already applied it, so you're good.
I was just wondering if it applied. I can't
It did.
see the thing.
5d6 she has now. Oh my god. That is a
Nice.
horrible roll.
that is a great one.
I like how it says status dying.
Dying.
Yeah. So you guys watch as she takes aim at one of them, shoots it, and it like lingers. It like basically topples over in the air for a second, then falls straight down. The one next to it like looks and hurriedly tries to get away.
Fast enough where she can take another shot at it, or
All right,
I don't
my decks,
have-
their decks versus your decks, Rain.
So what do I do?
Roll a dex check. We're gonna see if you're fast enough to get another shot before it like disappears. So dex check. I rolled a 13.
Sorry, I have to drag it.
You rolled a 22. You could double click on it too. All right.
No, it gives me an error.
Oh, that's not good. All right. Where is it giving you the error?
I don't know. When I double clicked, it just gave me a pop-up thing.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Does that have for anybody else?
I never try.
Nope.
I always try
Everybody roll a dex check.
by double clicking.
Yeah, double clicking.
oh yeah,
Mine worked.
I see two that
Wait,
work.
let me try. Let me try the.
I had
other
an error
Gotta
screen
pop
that
up.
popped up.
Where did you roll
okay.
it?
So if you roll it from the actions tab, I get an error. If I roll it from the main screen, no error.
Yeah, I rolled it from
So
the
the
actions.
the mini thing might be messed up. So you might have to grab
Yeah.
those dice. Okay, that's
Error
fair.
script
But I've been doing the
execution error.
saves. The saves have been fine.
The saves
the
have been
action.
fine for me too. It's just the check.
Okay. All right. But anyway, it wasn't fast enough, so you managed to get a second shot off on it. And
Yeah.
again, it can't see you
With
because you're shooting through an opaque wall. So go ahead.
Another shot with all the fixins. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kill
turkey.
the bad
Why
guys.
didn't it roll advantage?
You
It's
didn't
fine.
apply
See
it.
if we get a 20.
Did
You
I
have to.
clicked it off?
But
It doesn't matter.
roll again because you can see if you get the crit.
Oh, that is true, huh? Crit. Just for Smurfs and giggles.
Wait, just do it. Once and
A
not-
regular attack because you already rolled it. You already hit it once, so just roll a second one. Nope, no crit.
Aw.
Still a hit though.
Still hit.
Roll
Have to
damage.
apply the stuff because you didn't auto apply it. I don't think.
Yep.
Okay, something's wrong.
Roll
Well, 'cause you didn't
5d6.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll your
because you
sneak
didn't have
attack.
advantage.
How do I do this?
Roll 5d6.
Oh, you're trying to hit the other drow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
Um.
See if you can kill this one.
Yeah.
No
Hold
witnesses.
on. I just have to do. I had had to manually put on the sneak attack, and
Which
I
you
didn't do that.
obviously didn't do. So
I
roll
didn't do that.
5d6.
I am putting the sneak attack on me, so
That's
it doesn't
not-
automatic.
That's not no.
No, don't do,
Is that it?
do not do that. Take that off.
Okay. I don't.
That's not even the right number.
What?
Take it
Chaos,
off.
Chaos and bloodshed.
I don't
Roll
wanna do that.
5d6. That's it.
Grab the d6 at the bottom and right click enough to get the 5 dice. And then we'll roll them all.
There you go.
22 total damage.
I think so.
22.
So another one will basically drop out of the air. You didn't have a lot of hit points.
He definitely doesn't have a lot right now.
And another, just all we hear is another on the ground.
Yep.
Well, at least we can see
That
them
could
now.
have gone worse.
Well, yeah, you can obviously see them because there's the whole tunnel's full with light for like 120
Yeah, it is for the
feet.
next- And it is for an hour.
Just let the, just keep that outside for now, and then I think, as soon as the drift globe starts to fade, we'll just, I thought this side of the tunnel was illuminated by torches, but clearly not. So I'm gonna put some torches. We should put some
Well,
torches on.
the torches are in this room, not the tunnel.
Well, we'll put some just on the other side of the, in this.
It also doesn't help that none of us looked up thinking about that. So had we,
Yeah,
there
I
was
figured it
light
was like
shining
10
that
or 15
direction, but
feet.
we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not only that, but it was also magical darkness that they casted, so we wouldn't be
Yep.
able to see through it anyway.
I know, but if suddenly we can see all the with the dim light, you'd see the top, and all of a sudden it's just
And...
dark at a certain point. It's like,
There
Wait,
will,
who
like-
installed a new ceiling?
yeah,
Ariel will plop the torches that she had on her pouch, kind of like just pull them out of her bag.
Remember, there's stacks of them in the room. So
Yeah, but we'd have to leave the dome. These
I'll
ones are
leave the
inside the
dome.
dome.
and I'll grab a couple torches and just
Oh, okay.
throw them down the hallway.
so you light them up in
My
occasion.
dancing lights are still up.
They are, but they're
Mhm.
talking about like hours from now, when everything
Yeah.
starts to
Once
fade.
the daylight fades.
Yeah, getting while we're
Yeah.
in protection
And
of
you don't have
daylight,
to keep recasting.
spreading out some torches so that
Mhm. Torches last for how long?
About an hour.
Okay.
No, they'll burn
So,
for
like,
like an
when-
hour.
Daylight starts to fade, then we'll do that so that we have an hour of light.
Yeah, that's kind of what the hobgoblins do. They every now and then they'll light a torch, toss it out in the hall, or like they'll toss it up and watch it arc like flares, just to see if there's
Mm.
anything in the light. But yeah, you guys are using spells to do the
How-
same thing, and then you start doing the
How
torches.
long does your dancing lights last?
An hour or 10 minutes? No, it's longer than that.
10.
I think it's an hour. Wait. I'm trying to remember
Read
now.
the spell.
Yeah, just read it.
The-
I'm
the
trying to
wheels
remember.
are
I'm trying to
turning.
remember, but I can't remember.
It's 1 minute.
It's 1 minute. Okay.
And
Alright,
it would have
we don't-
actually, it would have gone out after I think I got hit because it's concentration.
you just had to make
Yeah, but you make a
concentration
concentration save. If you would have went to
But
sleep,
either way,
it
we
would have
don't
went
want
out.
you- Yeah, that's for sure. We just don't want you to have to step out and cast that every single minute. So
No.
we'll use some torches.
Torches it is.
Well, technically, I guess couldn't magic go? Yeah, magic object. Never mind.
What were you gonna say? No. Anyway, so
No.
you guys would basically sit here and guard this corridor, just the four of you. There
Do the tremors
are
continue?
the tremors do continue. There are a couple of instances where you can see the drow are probing your defenses. While the light is up, they want nothing to do with this corridor. It's absolutely silent. Nothing happens. But as soon as the light goes up, every now and then you'll toss a torch down the corridor, and you will see one of them creeping along or floating along the ceiling, but very tentative, not a full raiding party. After
We
they
just leave
have
the corpses
daylight
there.
come out.
yeah, after the realization that there's some magic wielders here, it eventually will descend into nothing. You don't even see, like, it's so quiet, it's kind of unsettling, but nothing will happen for hours except the occasional tremor.
So they pretty much thought that they got the jump on some hobgoblins, and then they realized that that was not the case.
That's
And
Um,
Well, quick question: Did we? So as this is all happening, right? Did we tell the witch lady to tell us when she's done with the intellect of ours?
No.
Okay.
Yo, but
we're
I
gonna wait
figured we'd
24
just go
hours.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys are gonna
And
try
Because
to.
I don't want to be a part of that.
Well,
And also,
realistically,
I
we
ju-
have to stay here and guard this until those guards
Yeah.
start
Mhm.
waking up.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
And-
guards, have we checked on them?
They're right there in front of you.
Okay.
We
Like
can
when
see
you were
And the-
when they went out and gathered torches, like you had to literally walk next to them.
And because I mean, I'm assuming drow aren't the only creatures in these tunnels, so it doesn't
Mhm.
hurt to double check and make
That's-
sure that
that's
nothing's
fair.
rifling through the unconscious bodies and dead body.
So while
Fine,
you
so-
all are sitting here, coming from the corridor back from the hobgoblin area, you will see a creature kind of stumble in. Behind it, there is a troop of undead skeletons. They're all like whacking and hitting at it, and it'll like come in stumbling, looking around, and eventually it will turn as it's like overrun by these skeleton creatures that start to stab at it. While you're watching, the head will explode as an intellect devourer comes out. You could see its waves of magic like hitting the undead, but obviously nothing's happening because the undead have no brains, so they cannot be stunned, and they will continue to hack at the legged brain until it stops moving, and then they will patrol the room. They will actually like walk over to all the hobgoblins that are on the ground and like just kind of like push their head, and then go to the next one and push its head, and go to the next one and push its head. Some of them will linger at the dome and like test it with their swords, like tink it, and then as a group they'll start to head back to the northern corridor.
He's got it. Cyril will just copy
They
paste.
got it. See, guys, they got
I
it.
hide my moment of PTSD when the mind flare does its thing, but I'm
The
safe
question
inside the
is-
dome.
Did you hide it, Leo?
Kimball's
Slightly.
just like, well, that's unsettling, but
Yeah, that's what we
effective.
saw earlier. So I think she's got it.
I think so too.
And at least we
course.
don't have to worry about any of these ones having intellect powers in their heads. We got lucky on that one.
Yep,
Say that to the poor
definitely
guy that was
seem-
possessed.
1, 2,
Well, we
3,
were
4.
talking about possessions.
So I need all of you to roll Constitution saving throws. I'll roll Rains because I can hear her fiddling around behind me.
Everyone gets +5.
I don't appreciate the words that you're saying, Magic Man.
Constitution saving throw or
Yep.
Yes, a con saving throw.
Why?
It's all roll terrible.
Oh, let's see. +5.
Oh. that was almost a 17. Gosh darn it.
Did anyone roll under a 12?
I
We
did.
did, yeah. 2 of us
Biff did.
did.
All right.
Biff and Serial did, and
So
Yeah.
those
Oh
two
my
are
God.
asleep.
Nice.
Like naturally, or were they talking mid-sentence and just like...
No, they fell asleep while you guys were waiting. It has been like 22 hours already. And
Oh,
they have
okay, well,
finally
it's
nodded
well,
out.
okay.
The rest of you are struggling to stay awake, but they have succumbed and just went to
Gimble's
sleep.
just like staring into the
Yeah,
void.
he was like his eyes is water
Eyes
right
twitch.
now.
Fucking 21
Flavor,
gone.
Cereal and Biff were all like curled up under a blanket.
Yeah,
just,
these
like,
two,
out.
they're in their cuddle puddle again. That's what you call it.
Yeah, it's a puddle.
Rain is.
I use a point of lay on hands to like make Gimble's eyes feel better. It's like,
No.
Yeah, Rain is yawning and looking like she wants to go to sleep. And Leo, you're kind of tired. Like you stayed up, you only slept for a few hours, and it's been like 22 hours, so you're kind of starting to like feel it too. But eventually,
energy drink. Oh.
you see like some of the hobgoblins will like, let's go, and they start standing up like, what's that? And they're pointing at the dome.
Oh, I'm just gonna like stir Biff awake. Might have to, explain some things.
What's happening?
I'll stand up and I'll like produce my hands through the dome first so that they can see that there's empty hands coming through.
Okay.
And then step out and be like, it's just us.
Gnome Slayer, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah.
What's going on here? And you'll see is like some of them are still asleep, but they're being like shaken and roused by their companions. And it takes a little bit of effort, but at the trailing end of the spell, it's not as difficult as a branding.
Great. We don't have to burn people awake.
Yeah, I didn't want that to be a thing.
Thanks, DM.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
Just gonna be like,
I'm here for you.
No, it appears that some
Are you
people got
No.
some of your people got incapacitated, so we were just making sure there was not any problems with the drow watching the hallway.
Did they put us to sleep? You see some of them like checking like their open exposed skin for like quarrels or crossbow bolts.
How far away is the body with the brains everywhere from the dead?
It's just laying there in the middle.
Just look.
I think all of you are fine. We unfortunately lost a few individuals to intellect devourers, but I believe everyone else should be fine now.
The brain dogs. And all of them like kind of look around. They'll see the dead body finally because they were worried. They'll see the charred body as well. Then some of them are like looking over, especially after seeing the charred body, are looking over at Gimbal. And then almost as one, they like snap to attention. It's like, Gnome Slayer. And they give you a salute.
You could correct them, right, Gimbal? If you don't want that name.
Yep.
I'm gonna whisper to the guards. Do you think you could just call him like Gimbal the Great or something? He's not that comfortable with the Slayer part because, he doesn't slay everything. Just people that wrong you guys.
Right, he slays our enemies. I don't know, one of the goblins came up with it and seemed kind of catchy. What's wrong with it?
Just some people don't like the Slayer term. Like, you wouldn't like it if I called you Sir the Poo Poo Pee Pee, It's catchy, but maybe not the best.
It's not really that catchy.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
It kind of is. I mean, Gnome Slayer just rolls off the tongue. It's a great title.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, that sucks. He just doesn't like it, so let's just pick a different one.
But,
there's a giant that already holds that title.
What giant? There's no giants here.
Not
Biff,
here,
I
but
don't
there's one
understand.
that's-
Why are we talking about this? He seeks to take it. He hasn't corrected us. If Gnome Slayer wants us to change it, he can tell us.
I
Gimbal
stare.
just deflates into like a puddle.
Anyways,
You're gonna what?
what-
I just like he just deflates, just completely. Just like,
Anyways,
Ariel has
do you
deflated,
guys-
Gimbal has deflated, Biff has deflated. We just have to wait for Rain and
I'm
Leo
not
to
deflated.
deflate.
I'm staring really hard at Gimbal and being like,
Do you
"Say
guys do
something."
anything with the drow bodies, or do you just leave them where they fall?
No. They're a delicacy.
Oh, there's two
Okay.
in the hallway over there.
So the ranking
If you have a
hobgoblin
better
kind
name
of
suggest-
turns, points to two of them. You, and points to the hallway. They begin to go about getting back into like their groove. Trying to get back into their protection. They will drag the bodies in. What were you saying, Gibble?
I was just asking Biff, like, do you have a better suggestion? You know, something less murderous towards gnomes.
We could do something with like knowledge, like Gimbal the knowledge seeker or something.
Can we just call him
Gimbal the
Gimbal?
protector.
Intellectual
I like
gimbal.
It's up to you. It has to be. The thing is, it has to be catchy. You know, that's why they
Gimbal
like
the
it.
knowledgeable.
Yeah, Gimbal the.
And intimidating, because Gimbal. Yeah.
Yeah, Gimbal the intimidator.
But it's not the, it's D or da, like da intimidator.
Yeah,
Das
duh,
Intimidator.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds kind of catchy, doesn't it?
Well,
And German. I don't know why we would want to reference that. in this
So-
context.
since you all like having
Point.
this conversation and the captain is like listening, he says, "I'll tell you what, Biff. You come up with a better name and we'll call him. But right now, Gnome Slayer is sticking, and he seems to like it. Look, he's blushing."
He's just like holding his book, like cowering in a corner.
Well, I think we should probably. You guys got this. We should probably head inside as I like pick up Gimbal, like get him on his feet.
You mean
Oh, yeah,
unpuddle
okay,
him?
Let's go.
Yes. We should probably head inside and see what's going on in there.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep, we'll start making our way back.
Before we go back, DM, can I turn into a little cat and sniff at the intellect devourer so I can get the scent from it in a cat form?
Yeah.
I do that before I, kind of like, go up to Biff with my front legs in the air, just like floppity floppity, and basically ask
You
for
want-
ups like a cat would.
Yeah, I give you uppies.
And
give
DM
you
just
uppies.
shook his head.
Peace.
So you go smell the intellect devourer, and then you go over to Biff, ask for the uppies, and then you all head to where?
Back into the
I can
camp.
do the camp.
I assume that you were going back into the camp. Where in the camp?
We
Are
should
we
probably go check
going
on
to-
AA Rock at the banquet hall. At the throne
Did you
room, I
just call
guess.
him AA Rod?
Yep.
That's not his name.
It's unfortunate.
In fact, that's the video, the YouTube one where he says everybody's names wrong.
Yeah,
AA
no,
Rod.
that's from
That's
Substitute
the
Teacher.
reference.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's yep.
So,
Like my name's Aaron.
you mean Aaron?
Okay.
That's not AA Ron.
Insubordinate and churlish. I guess yeah, we should go and then I guess. Well, should we talk to the witch lady first and confirm that everything's been dealt with, and then report that all the intellect
Yeah,
devourers
you know,
have been?
we'll pass it on the way, sort of.
Cool. Then we'll do that. Stop by to confirm that everything went as planned, and then I guess go to AA Rock and inform him that the camp has been cleared of intellect devourers.
Alright, so you're going to see the witch. So heading over to the witch, you hear voices, and they are raised and yelling. There's also a crowd.
Do that slow turn and walk
You
in.
will do that like, oh no, I wonder what's going on over there. Hope we don't run, we'll get too close.
So, when you get there, you hear Azrock. More than half my troops are dead. What's the meaning of this? The witch replies, we had to be certain half your troops weren't infected. Don't worry, my army will supplement your troops for now. But at least now you don't have to worry about being taken over by the Xanathar. Whose idea was this? Your little gnome slayer.
We really need a different name, dog.
As we're standing there.
Oh,
That's
look.
all you hear. That's all
Here
you
they
hear.
are now.
Your little gnome slayer. You need a new name, dog. As he turns down the hall to look down the hall.
And he's like, is this true? Was this your plan?
We were getting rid of the intellect devourers and defending from the drow.
Half of them. You mean to tell me half my troops were infected?
I'm honestly surprised it wasn't more. He's been here for a long time in camp.
He says, these losses are terrible. If anything should go wrong, the drow will surely overrun us.
Well, they didn't really seem to like us at the last few that poked their heads in got sort of, exterminated. And then they seem to think that there's some magic wielders guarding the gate now, so I think you might have a little bit of a reprieve.
What are you, witch? Are you going to help us defend? Well, if you make it worth my while, I might be convinced. Wow.
I mean,
you suck on that, huh?
Losing half of your thing is half of your force is regrettable, but I mean, it would only take a short period of time for one half to take over the other half, and then your own army turned on you.
Well, now we are certain that everyone left is trustworthy and don't have to worry about getting stabbed in the back in the middle of the night, which feels good to me. I'd prefer not to get stabbed in the back in the middle of the night.
We are certain that it is solved then? He, looks from Gimbal to the witch. The witch is like, mine did their job admirably. I am fairly certain.
Yep, no, I'm certain. I saw many mind flayers, intellect devours. I saw many intellect devours destroyed, so,
The other would be quite bad.
Very well then. New decree, get to breeding. And he, turns to walk away. His wife in tow. She looks a little bit happy about it, too.
I just look at Gimbal. I look at Gimbal and I go, I was really hoping for a good night's sleep. I don't think it's going to be quiet here.
Oh my god, you guys are
Yeah.
terrible!
Some of the goblins are like, yay!
Oh
It's
no.
time we start moving on.
Yeah,
Shit.
can we go home?
We
Can
do
we
have
go
to
home
discuss
now?
what our next steps are, like what we're doing.
Why can't we just go home?
Gimbal, you look into the crowd and you notice a couple of goblins looking at you like.
Let's just scowl at them.
I'm gonna
Do
hide
any-
in Serial's robes.
I
Hold
meant
on, is there a
Biff. I'm
certain-
sorry. I meant
Yeah,
Biff.
Biff.
You
Oh,
can't hide
okay.
in my robes.
I
I'm
was gonna
hiding
say,
in
is
your
there-
robes.
Oh right, you're
Sorry.
small. Oh.
You
They're
just,
making
shove
advances
your
on
face in the
Biff.
fur.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And then they're using that line it's for our country.
That sucks. I'm going home now.
Not my country.
For the greater good.
Let's go home. Let's go home quickly. I wanna go home.
What if Scribble makes a pass?
We can talk.
Oh my god.
Alright, so
Oh,
you guys
boy.
go back to your rooms.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you realize it has quickly spread that Azrock wants all able-bodied male and females to produce offspring.
That's cool.
I have a question with like the hobgoblins and stuff. Is there much visible difference between a man and a female with hobgoblins? Okay, so many times we could have been talking to one sex versus the other and would have never known the difference. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And it looks like some of them are following the decree religiously.
Already?
And, you know, they work in rotation, so some of them are off shift right now. And you will
I'm
be
like,
you will be passing the barracks on the way home.
Oh, we're gonna close.
Not the
I
way
think
I'm
we're
going.
having good. We're having good berries tonight. I'm not leaving our room once we get in.
Yeah, no.
Curl
Second
up
that.
in a corner.
I mean, I guess. I mean, it would be kind of weird having a banquet after what just happened, or continuing the banquet, and I don't think I'd want to be there for it at this point.
Actually,
I
the
think
banquet
they're having their own banquet.
the banquet would have been canceled in lieu of the efforts to repopulate.
What a sacrifice! I'm gonna. Yeah,
Are you
let's just
home
get through.
now?
I thought this
I'd
was
like
your
to go
home, Biff.
now. No,
Oh no.
no. I'd like to go home now. I'd like to go back to the surface now.
Okay.
Back
I
to the
mean,
tavern.
we could go back that way. Do we want to fight through the drow to get there first, or we sort of had other things we were gonna do here first?
Yeah, I
What
think
are we
I
gonna
don't.
do here?
We were just
This was
up
like
for.
step one.
We were up for 20
Okay.
something hours, so I don't think we're going to be traveling anywhere right now.
Yeah, some of you were falling asleep a few minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think by this point in time, you'll probably hear some snores coming from the little kitten that's in Biff's arm.
Apparently, Biff has gotten a second wind on the decree of that was just heard. She's wide
Seems
awake
to be
now.
awake enough to fight for her life.
Yep, I need to get out
Heard.
of here. ASAP.
So
Wait, what is the other? What
every
is
now
the
and
other
then there
steps
will be
back?
a knock at the door and there will be a goblin asking to see Biff.
That sucks. I'm not here right now.
Biff is the one that answers the door. I'm not here right now.
Can we? Is there? Can we? I'm just gonna break off a piece of wood real quick. Like, I mean, I think we have a bed that's pretty much destroyed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take a piece off and quickly like scratch and do not disturb.
You're gonna write
Wait, when you came
words.
to the end.
Can I also at the do not disturb and at the end can I put like a haphazardly drawn like goblin look like knocking on a door and put an X through it, and then I'll put that outside.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. And hope that that works.
Mm-hmm.
And we just got to figure out what
Sleeping
what is
arrangements.
what's next. Well, what's next for us? What are we doing next? You said that there was more steps. What's more steps?
Yeah, what is more steps?
There's a knock at the door.
Hello?
I open the door.
Hello, I'm here for Biff.
Oh my god, is it that one guy? That one guy that gave me his number?
Yes.
His name?
Mm-hmm.
Leah. I'm like crossing my arms, whispering on the other side of the room.
I turn and look toward. I mean, I get that.
Come
maybe
now,
not
man,
this part, but-
retrieve her.
Excuse me?
I don't have all day. We have a decree to follow.
I just closed the door.
A more urgent knocking.
Yes.
I need to follow orders.
Oh, let me get Gimbal for you.
Who?
Gimbal, I think they call him Gnome Slayer.
Oh, that won't be
He'll come
necessary.
out-
I'll come back
He'll come
later.
out and
Thank
have a
you.
word. Sorry, Gimbal, but I needed him to stop knocking on the door.
No, it's fine. It's a lot quieter now. You turn around and Gimbal just has like magic glowing pair of earmuffs over his ears.
It's too noisy in this place now. I don't.
What?
It's too noisy in this place now. What are
Yeah,
what
I
are the next
agree.
steps? What's our plan here?
Um. Well, we were supposed to be in position to hopefully you know, in case a bunch of Xanathar got sort of sent back to where they belong by a mutual benefactor of ours. You know, make sure that they go back to where they need to be. Um, Not exactly sure what to do other than patrol the corridors and find any unwanted Xanathar. Um, so there's that. Um, let's see. What else do we have to do? I think that was the big one. Other than that, we have to start working down towards the Slither Swamp. Apparently, there's vampires down there. Probably the vampires that got into the Skullport as well, but that's just my guess.
Where's
What?
this? How far down is the Slither Swamps? Slither Swamps.
To double check my notes. Pretty far. Pretty far. Like 8. I think it's 8.
Okay. So first we have to play guard here for a period of time while they're doing what they're doing.
Well, no, they're working in shifts.
Which just means it's happening non-stop.
You killed half their population. What did you expect? They just lay there and take it?
Xanathar killed half their population.
Stop
But I
killing
mean,
your
have to be here
babies.
available in case there's a Xanathar threat during at least
Well-
a little bit of time.
We could, but yeah, because that was sort of an order given to us by our sort of benefactor on the surface, was to, they were going to try and light a fire under the Xanathar and force them back underground. We're just
So
sort
do
of
we
supposed to
continue?
push them back.
Do we continue down then? From the
I mean, their home is Skullport, and we're kind of right on the edge. We could look for another entrance. We could ask. Now that we've sort of smoothed things over a bit here, we can ask and see if they'll let us use that entrance that they said we could use if we did the thing that we did, and then we did a lot of other stuff too. So they kind of owe us a little bit.
What?
Yeah.
Well, originally, part of us getting the dagger was them allowing us to use the other entrances to go further down into the Underdark from the Goblin camp here.
because they guarded the way down to the direct floor down.
Yeah, we've never been to level 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if
So
we
I don't
do,
know, we could see if
want
there's
to go
another
to
entrance
Skull?
to Skullport. Not
I was gonna
really,
say-
but you know, we also don't.
I
wanna
mean,
make
given the
sure that-
run-in we just had and what just occurred here,
I don't think we're welcome personally. Also,
Not-
last time we were
not-
there, we also weren't welcome. So
we
there's
left
that.
quickly. So I don't.
Did you though?
Yeah.
Not quick
So
enough.
some of us weren't the problem. I just want to clarify.
Yeah, it was
that.
just some of us sort of, kind of, a little bit matched the description, if in certain forms and shapes of things that went wrong.
know
Yeah.
what you guys are talking about.
Oh,
I
yeah?
don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stop that.
Meow.
I didn't do anything. I pet cereal.
But we're gonna have to. So I mean, we could just go down another. I mean, yeah, our options are we go back or deal with Drow on this floor,
We could go
or
get your
we.
spear back.
I
Your
do. It's
javelin.
still. I mean, I doubt it's still in that person's chest, but he still has it.
Yeah, go get your
But
shit
given,
back.
I don't feel like that they're running low on numbers anytime soon. Also,
This is true. But I also wouldn't mind not having to fight tooth and nail just to get to here every time.
but wouldn't our okay? I mean, that's fair. But would our best? How long does it take for how long does it take hobgoblins to become adults?
Oh, years.
Yeah. So they won't be full force again for some time here.
Correct.
Yes.
Right, but
So
they
if
have
we
the
go get
skeleton
our
army.
yes, and if we go get our javelin back from the drow, there might also happen to be less drow for the weakened hobgoblins to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd make their jobs easier,
Wasn't
and
there
we
a
wouldn't have
door
to
that
worry
we
about
couldn't
drow.
open over there too? And I can't remember how if we ever figured out what was needed to open it.
The
Yeah,
door
there was a
here.
dwarven door that had
Yeah.
some symbol on it that we had to open to get to the other side. Um, and we have a thing about how to open it, and I have to pull up my notes in order to remember because that was a
Okay,
while ago.
it's not. You don't have to.
But there's probably like 100 drow on the other side of that, so you know, when we want to go get our that javelin back, we'll just go knock over there. Um,
Trying to remember where the javelin was.
It was just freshly out. Once you
there,
come down to the third floor, you take. Well, if you're looking at the
go
map,
past the
we
you
take.
go
Yeah,
to the
you go to
subway.
the. Yeah, we come down the stairs, took a left, went
Oh,
through
I found
some
it.
catacomby areas, and then that's where we ran
There's like
into
a
them.
there's like a big like fucking double doors. I'm assuming it was like a dwarven throne room based on what we were told, and I'm assuming based on where we saw that guy last go that he's in there, chilling with I don't know 1,000 arrows pointed at the door. Oh,
They might
but
have
that was 2
laxed
months ago, so
laxed up on their security by
yeah,
now. Who knows?
yeah, that
Yeah,
was like months ago. It'll be fine.
that'll be fine.
It'll be fine. We've thoroughly ignored them for a long time.
You have.
Hmm.
That's fair.
Um, I mean, yeah. If we, it was just if they had more of an army, if we had a army with like help them push and actually win there.
That would not a bad idea.
But now realizing that that would take years,
Mm-hmm.
we go to the surface for years and wait for them to replenish their army and come to. No,
Come back and find them all dead.
yeah, right.
All right, so what's the plan?
As we go get Leo's spear.
You guys are gonna go
Take nap.
invade.
Step one.
Step one, take nap. After that, you're gonna go invade the Drow encampment.
Going to quietly ask nicely for our javelin back.
So you're going to invade the Drow encampment.
My issue is yeah. I mean, that sounds like a terrible idea to me
Yeah, it
I
sounds like a terrible
I
idea.
love this idea.
because
Then we
there's
have to kill them
also
all.
the monster thing that they may have some sway over that would be a slight
The Chimera?
issue. Yes.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, there's a
And
chimera
we could
over
start
there.
there.
There's a chimera. It's
But I
not
don't
a
want to
pet.
attack
There
the
is.
It has a collar. It is a pet.
No,
I want to
meet a chimera? I don't know what that
It's-
is, but it sounds cool.
I think you
Mm,
did.
no.
Mm-mm.
No,
I don't think
I've
Biff was
never
there
met
yet.
one. Nope. I've never met a chimera. You've talked about it before,
it's
but
it's standoffish, but it doesn't attack us. But we saw a collar, so it makes us assume that
then maybe he'll be my friend.
something.
Let's go say hi to him.
We learned something about that collar. Like we asked I think it was the guy with the pants down. We asked him about the chimera. um
Huh?
Oh, the guy we caught with his pants
Yeah.
down.
I look at Serial in her cat form, and then I look back at everyone else. Huh?
We caught a guy literally with his pants
Just
down.
she just
Yeah,
slow
one of the
blinks
drow.
at you, looks at them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of the
I'm
drow.
pretty
He
sure we
was.
asked him about it, and he was like, "Oh, that's like so and so's, like queen of the drow in this area or something. Like it's their pet."
Oh.
Mhm.
Do you think I could steal her pet? We could have a
I don't
chimera.
think it wants to be stolen. It might be a little more forceful than that.
It got really upset when we just got close to
It
its
also has a
bed.
pile of coin that it's
Oh,
just it
yeah.
lays on this like
Yeah.
small, well, large pile of coin.
It did
And
not like me entering that room.
Yep.
None of these things have discouraged Biff. You know that, right?
Yeah,
No,
Oh,
Yeah.
I think the pile of coin is encouragement, saying that we should try to liberate this coin.
but I
The
mean,
drow aren't using it.
they're clearly using it to keep that thing happy to an
Yeah.
extent.
I'm
Yep.
not even trying to go for it.
I don't want to.
The main thing is I just don't want to start fighting the drow and then get attacked by that. You know?
Yeah, that's
But
Seems like a
something.
the other thing is if we attack that isn't attacking us, and then
yep. And then
The
the drow
drow.
attack us.
they
It's also
attack
bad.
us,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god,
Also
decisions,
true.
decisions.
unless we try to release the collar, but then you'd have to get close enough to it to take I don't know if the
I
collar is
mean, if
gonna.
it's like actually trapped magically, maybe. Um, that's possible. It is possible that it also just has an arrangement with them where it gets piles of gold and it's just happy being there.
Yep.
It's not an unintelligent creature. It just doesn't really like us because we're not, its thing. It's I mean, we had a conversation with it. I had a conversation with it. I don't know if it spoke any other language than Draconic. Um,
Lion and
but,
goat.
yeah,
Meh.
so I had a conversation with it.
Yeah.
Cyril might be able to
Oh.
talk to it.
Here.
Not currently.
Oh, but alternatively, there is a river that runs along the backside of the drow camp. We could see if there's a way for us to sort of probe their lines from that side, as opposed to coming at it from this side with a chimera.
That river also isn't easily traversed.
Sure, we could find a way.
I can swim.
I mean, we'd probably be going upriver also, so there's that. And it's not, a safe river if you were to, choose your words.
I have the
But I'm sure.
ability to kind of manipulate water. I don't know
Hmm.
exactly how powerful the water is, but might be able to change the current in a small area.
You've seen that river.
What spell are you talking about?
The spell that I was there's a few spells that manipulate water,
Right,
but
which one are you talking about?
this is shape water. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, that's not. You've been on this river. It's not strong enough to change its current.
Oh. All I know is that it says that you can manipulate a 5-foot cube of water. So
Right.
I
It was
was
very-
hoping.
The river is way bigger than 5-foot cube.
Right, but I was thinking in, like I said, in a small area, and we could potentially swim or manipulate that area to move to the next area. Was what I was
So-
more so.
A 5-foot cube is the space cereal. Like, cereal's bigger
Yeah,
than a 5-foot cube. I'm just saying. The cantrip's
I
not strong
understand that.
enough. Okay.
I understand that. I also have another spell. There you go. We could just walk on the water.
That one might work.
The other thing is
It's
is
a
that the
river.
drow do
No, it's
have-
not. It's a highway.
Also, the drow do have the ability to, as we've seen, levitate for a period of time, so we wouldn't necessarily be safe on the river. And they have.
Oh yes, like we would probably run into something dangerous, if not drow something else along the river, but it would be a different approach angle, as opposed to just walking up to their front lines, which they guard heavily.
Wouldn't it be the
don't
first
think-
time I would have to fight drow in the middle of like some river thing?
True.
I mean, walking on the water would mean that we wouldn't fall into it or have to deal with that.
Is that a
Ooh,
concentration spell?
Is that also something that we would all like? Is that something that would be able to affect all of us?
Yeah.
Like one or two.
Up to 10 people I choose.
Oh wow, shit! That's like actually.
That's a lot more than I was anticipating.
And
Oh, yeah.
it allows us to walk on the water for an hour.
I mean,
doesn't
yeah,
take
no,
any
that might work.
focus for me.
Okay. And what is our plan if inevitably this goes wrong?
You roll initiative.
I get that much. But
So,
we're
like,
talking about getting surrounded. We're
specify
talking about
wrong.
purposely getting ourselves surrounded in a manner of speaking.
Okay,
I
yes,
thought
but
that was
so,
a
like,
good.
what do you mean wrong? Because like someone falling into the river, or like just us getting attacked?
Oh
which
no,
we're
we
kind of
get where we
expecting
want to
because drows.
be. Say we
Okay.
get where we want to be,
Mm-hmm.
and we start pressing forward, and we meet a
Mhm.
force in which is larger than we can handle. What
Okay.
then?
We leave very quickly. I put up a wall and we leave.
And hope that we can use water walk again to run away.
Well, yeah. I mean that would be nice. There are other ways that we could leave. I could, I have a few different ways. I don't know how well I would be able to get everyone out.
We could also call the ferryman, I guess, if there's enough time.
Yeah, if there's enough time, we could probably call the ferryman. Um,
With
But,
my cloak, do I think I can swim in that water? Or would it be too powerful against me?
So in some places you probably be fine, but there was other places that the rapids were bad enough that remember he had to strap you into the boat with magical vines,
Yeah.
so people didn't fall out. So in some places you probably could swim. You've seen the water though. You might not want to swim in it, but it looked calm enough that you could. And then there's some places that no, it'll probably batter you against the rocks until you're a bloody pulp.
Okay. I just figured
yeah.
that I have a vroom vroom cloak in water, so might as well ask.
What do you mean a vroom vroom cloak?
I have the cloak of the manta ray.
That will make certain places significantly less dangerous, but there is still an issue where you might have to make saves. They're just not going to be definitely against you.
Yeah. So I personally could get, like myself and like one or two other people out safely. And so if like Serial has a way of maybe getting one or two people out as well, that would be helpful.
Get out of the water or get out of
So like worst case scenario where we get up there, we get into a fight and we need to retreat, but just walking away on the water isn't an option. Worst case scenario. I have other ways of getting us out.
Do tell.
If anyone else,
None.
well, I could just, there's a few different ways I could, turn people into water animals, or I could just fly away, I suppose, if I wanted to. Teleport
mean,
away? I could teleport
I
away.
have the ability to
That would
turn
work
into
too.
a water animal as well, or if if we're gonna run away on land, I can just turn into like a giant elk and have a couple people on my back while I run.
Okay. So like that seems, like probably not the worst plan. Definitely, if we're getting close to end of that hour, we would probably need the water walking again because we don't want to be stuck in a situation where that is not an option if we are up against the water and have no other safe area.
So I can take time to cast it, so that it doesn't expend my own energy as well as casting it as wanted. So maybe
That's
when we're on our
incredible.
way, we could
That's
take our
even better.
time.
Yeah, that
And
sounds amazing.
yeah, it's a ritual spell for mechanics reasons. It's a ritual spell,
That's cool.
and then it can be
Um,
casted as an action as well.
we
Yeah,
can,
water walk
yeah.
is a dope spell. Just clarification, because I can walk on acid with it. It doesn't have to be actual water.
Would it still hurt the bottom of your feet?
No, because I don't think she actually makes contact.
Mm-hmm. So, so we want to go that
Water
we don't
acid
want to try to
bonds.
figure out a way to get to one of the other portals that brings us back to second and come down the third and approach that way again.
Well, yeah, the only entrance we know between the second level and this one is the one next to the drow. Um, and I don't think they're going to give that area up willingly. So it would be very convenient if we could sort of remove that barrier from in front of us. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and, as we've experienced, just sort of walking up to the Drow's front lines as they are actively at war with the other people on this level has not been the best. So maybe if we just, explore the river, see if that's a better angle, and go from there. If we explore the river area and there are no options, then we reassess. But we at least found one area on the river which the drow were watching and you know on. So I imagine that there's probably more, as that was not the only area on the river we've been at that had drow. There was the first place that we found the river man that was also. Um,
And what are the odds of arranging something with the drow where we can just pass freely?
every time they've encountered us, they've
Attacked first, yeah. I mean, I had
attacked
to
first.
ask.
Yeah, I mean, I've personally never
Not
encountered a
every
drow that did.
time.
Except for the guy that we caught with his pants down.
Well, yeah, except for the guy that we caught with his pants down. That is correct.
See?
Every time that we have encountered a drow that was not actively using the facilities, they have attacked, killed, maimed, impersonated, poisoned, or something
Not true.
to a nasty degree. I do not believe you.
I don't believe you either.
I don't believe you either.
Well, I'm telling you for a fact it has not. So the thing is, I think you had a whole conversation with a group of people and never even saw their faces. So
We didn't
Okay.
specifically see them.
That would be a fair point. He did say anyone we've seen has attacked this. So we
Yeah.
never saw their faces. We didn't see them.
I am blinking because I don't think there is anything wrong with my statement.
you know what? Fine. What have we learned? Drow are evil. Yes.
Okay, so that's the plan. Anyone else have any suggestions?
No, I
Worries,
mean, I'm not
queries?
100% thrilled with the idea per se, but I do understand the need of possibly like securing our passage. We've done a good job with all the way till this point so far.
And also, like, this is the one little safe haven that we have. It's a little noisy right now, but like, if we leave
As you
right
pointed
now,
out, you say that, and I realize the sounds that are happening because I blocked them out, and they creep back
Gimble's
in.
just been talking really loud this whole time because he has ear coverings on.
Nice.
um, but yeah, this is right now though, it would be very unfortunate if we were to leave for like a week and we come back and there's just drow here instead. Um,
Yes.
that would be pretty awful. So yeah, that's my current line of thought. It also sort of allows us to move more freely outside of the Xanathar area, which we know that there might be some movement of. So
All right, so
that as well.
you guys are planning to figure out a way into the drow encampments.
Yeah, look for some back doors.
See that coming?
No, I didn't.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
We're taking the fight to them. Okay, that's fine.
We had to find where their spawner is so we can stop it from happening.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a long rest.
Thank you.
I will say that it is not a full rest. The noises from the other rooms,
La,
while
la, la, la,
while
la.
muffled and quiet, are definitely
Oh, we know.
in existence. And some of it is not even confined to
Simple, why don't
rooms.
you use your tiny hut spell?
It doesn't mask out sound. So
Oh, no.
We
Yeah.
were hoping.
so
Every hour, Gimbal wakes up and puts a new pair of like earmuffs on. You just-
I cast a white noise. Like, is that a spell?
but even though you were hailed by heroes by most for while destroying half the clan, saving the entire clan, and creating the day of decree.
Day
So-
of decrees.
The male
Oh
population
my.
loves you. Not so much from the female population.
Totally what we wanted.
Some of
to
them,
do.
maybe. The night will continue with occasional knocks at the door requesting Biff's company or attention. Some of them are.
At some point, we just put a sign up that's just like, go away.
Biff's not here. No, Biff.
Yeah,
Biff's
Biff's not here. Biff left.
Scram!
Anyone have minor
If you tell them that Biff is left, they will ask, "Do you know where she's went?" And then
Sure.
it becomes like every single goblin in this place is looking for Biff in a weird game of hide and seek.
Perfect. I'll
Yeah,
tell them
just
that
go
she
for
left
it.
with some other goblin, but I don't know who it was, so that they even
Yeah,
start
that's
fighting amongst
yes,
themselves.
that's worse because they'll be like, "I'll kill him."
Yeah.
Who was it?
Yup.
What's his name? I need a name.
What's- who's Biff with? Biff is with Gnome Slayer.
Ew.
Oh.
I mean, I know it's not true.
I
Gimble's
would've
like
said the salamander.
Gimble's putting a second pair of earmuffs over the first.
He didn't hear this. Yeah.
The sad part,
no.
the sad part about that is like if some of them like are in the conversation, like see Gimbal, they'll be like,
If Gimbal saw that, he'd be like,
some of
Biff
them
is
will be
spoken-
like, it makes sense. He's got a lot of power.
Biff is spoken for, sorry.
Glaring at Gimbal.
I just, yeah.
You could,
I
yeah,
saw
and I'm
Biff is
sure
spoken
like
for.
Leo is not hiding the fact that he has hooked Biff and Gimbal up as a couple, and to
Gimbal is
dismay,
I just
hiding
need
in
them
the
to
corner
stop.
with
I need
earmuffs
them
on.
to stop coming to the door, so I'm just gonna tell them that Biff
To-
is spoken for.
to the dismay of many a goblin in the area. And yes, eventually the knocking at the door will stop. But
5 a.m.
Later,
Midnight's
I
already
know.
ruined.
I
little
apologize
notes
to
are like
Gimbal.
slid under the door quietly.
Are they in any legible?
They're written in Goblin.
anything?
What is-
Remember, a lot of the goblins here can write. Not
Oh, that's
great.
right. I don't know what they say, Biff.
I read
can't
them all
Goblin.
before I
Yeah,
give
I
them to
read
Biff.
them.
Mhm.
Oh.
What are you censoring?
No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. So, if you read the notes before you give them to Biff, is there anything that's going to make you not give it to Biff?
I'm not. Can I make a roll for that? Because Ariel is half tempted to burn them all.
That's up to you. I mean, Biff is in the room with you. She
Any
would...
of them have pretty pictures. Let me keep them.
Okay.
Where
I
are
will look
you
through them
yelling
all.
from? Get out of the bathroom!
I'm cutting my cat's toenails.
Oh my
She
god.
keeps scratching me.
I look for pretty pictures.
To throw away?
Oh, she said she wanted to see the pretty pictures. So if they have pretty pictures,
So since
and I deem
goblin
them pretty-
writing is half pictures, what do you? I mean, they're drawings half the
Pretty.
time, like hieroglyphics. What pretty
Okay.
pictures are you looking for? They're not pretty by any means. I mean, they're just like.
Okay, then they're not gonna be given.
So you're gonna throw
What
them
do they
all away?
I'm gonna okay. Out of
That's against the
curiosity, I'm
law
gonna
in
look
some
through them all.
states.
I'm gonna look through them all to see if there's any from Scribbles, just for Smurfs and giggles. Because if there's that one, then I'll
No, there
probably
is
give it a try.
actually not one from Scribbles.
So are they all just a bunch of like come see me sort of things?
You
Or
read
is there
through
anything
them.
that's like poetry sort of dealio? Goblin poetry? Is that even a thing?
Yeah, they are like basically an array of how could you do this to goblin culture? Wouldn't I mean I understand Gnome Slayer is powerful, but you have left your race. We need you at this time of crisis. Some of them are poetry, swearing that they could treat her better than like Gnome Slayer. It's just array of like drunk texts. I guess is the best way to explain it.
I'm so sorry, Gimbal. I just needed them to stop. I didn't.
Serial just kind of like wiggles her nose, try it almost as if she has a bad scent in her nose, and is like, I didn't find any that have pretty pictures.
Okay, that's fine.
She'll just all shove them in her bag right now to throw away later.
It's like, okay.
After last night, well, so I was thinking about burning them, but after last night in fire, no, let's not.
Okay.
So just put them in the bag for now.
So every time a note comes under the door, you'll take it and like read it and like, yeah, no, put it back in the bag. You do get quite a few of them though, because goblins tend to read faster normally. So you can only imagine what's going on now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. From my understanding, didn't they just say a little bit ago that they had too many goblins?
Yeah, but he by decree said build the clan. And it doesn't take many hobgoblins to control a bunch of like goblins, so
Yeah. Oh, this on a plus side, this also means that because there's a decree to increase population, that your friend that dude won't be eating goblins.
well, about
That
that.
might be an exception.
Well,
Because
There's no one
Rain
here that
wants to
can
go
answer.
feed him one.
Oh, he wasn't eating hobgoblins. He was eating goblins.
Oh.
Goblin babies.
And there's gonna be more babies popping out shortly, so
Mm-hmm.
that means that he's gonna have a feed.
Also, nobody ever questioned like that agreement, so all you know is that he gets babies. That's it.
he gets babies. Every week gets a baby.
Why are you smiling, Rain?
She's a
I don't know
sadistic
what
child.
else to do.
I have a lot of concern for your kid.
I am too lately. I don't know if D&D is a game you can play anymore.
Damn.
It does some stuff.
I don't
You're
know what else
developing. I'm
to
trying
do
to
in
move
this
things around on the
situation.
map in the OBS.
Nice.
It's like, you're getting you. I'm growing concerned, Rain. You're proving to be very very sadistic.
I'm fine.
It's only in this fantasy world.
And you're supposed to keep that undercover, dear.
I think she forgot that one.
She's
And-
role playing her character. Relax.
Yeah, the chaotic queen?
No,
It's
she's
what my
not.
character would do.
Yeah.
It's what my character would do.
I'm gonna feed it a baby.
Um,
What? Don't tell anyone that.
I guess yeah, we're just gonna be. Can I put something to block the bottom of the door? So that like if they try
Yeah,
to
like a
put something, it
towel or
just-
something. Yeah, you could put something.
Yeah,
down
something
there.
like something. So like when they try to slide it, like their stupid little note crunches.
No, here you go.
Next thing you're
Instead
gonna
of
hear is
that-
like a dagger pushing the towel back.
No, next thing you know, it's gonna be like a ping pong battle match between the person trying to get the note in and Serial just like swiping it back underneath. Just like
Yes. They're just notes, people. They're just notes.
We
Just
want
trying to. I'm trying to
sleep.
block out what's happening outside of this room as best as possible.
I think you're
And
just
Biff's one
being.
of our friends. I don't know how I feel about people coming up to the door constantly being like,
It's not
"You
like
know what we're
they're
about.
not
And we
saying
want Biff
nasty
to-"
things to her.
No,
No,
but
they're
Biff
not.
didn't
But
want
it's
it.
like Biff didn't want it, and they're coming like, "Come on."
So
They're like,
We know
Becky,
what
why
the-
no smash? Becky, please. Becky, smash. And I'm like,
they
no.
they
Pretty much.
came. Biff said, "No, I'm not here." So Serial's just taking the notes and shoving them in her bag and saying that I'll deal with these later.
That's fine, I guess.
10
All of them are
sessions later,
signed,
you
right?
still have them in your bag because you
All
forgot
of them,
to
yes,
put-
all of them are signed.
Great, I have a hit list. I mean,
Oh my god.
Wow. Defensive.
guess what? You guys are hunting Drow. I'm hunting something else.
I'm not the only sadistic one.
Yeah.
I feel like that is
I don't
not
know.
on the same level.
Yeah, because
Right?
Dale's just trying to make sure.
I don't know.
You know.
They innocently propositioned Biff, and she's gonna murder them. This one just wants to feed a goblin to somebody.
I mean, if you're trying to kill him,
I'm not feeding babies.
No,
No,
we're
but
not
see,
getting into...
this is the wonderful thing. Rain just made a correlation. She was like, "Well, if you're gonna kill them, I can use them and feed them to."
We're not going to kill goblins or traffic them. For arrows, nonetheless. There's nothing that we
Not
should
to
do it
mention, they
for.
were supposed to be babies. They can't be full-grown goblins.
Exactly. So you can't steal my hunt.
But that
We're
you're
not
still
hunting
thinking
goblins.
about hunting them is not good. Okay.
I
Anyway,
think it's going to be best for all of our mental health to leave this camp.
Yeah.
we've been underground
Please.
way too long. Okay, so you're gonna go hunt Drow next episode. And you're looking to do what over there?
Get the spear. Talk to a chimera. I don't know. Make love
Talk
Well,
to
I
a
mean,
chimera,
Who
kill some
knows?
bad guys.
I don't
Alright.
see the issue
Get a
is
spear back, javelin.
well, the
Yeah.
We
javelin
are
sounds
looking to
great and all,
gain
but
information on
Yeah.
Drow's rear defenses.
because as of now, we don't know how big their encampment is. We don't know.
Fair enough. All right, so we're gonna leave it that you guys are plotting the death of innocent goblins and evil
No.
Drow.
Oh,
No,
Rain
Yes,
is. I am
absolutely.
not
Not yet.
associated with this.
Did I
and
give you?
Serial apparently is also not associated.
That was
with
in
this.
her head. We don't actually know about that.
I gave you a long rest.
Yes.
Is anybody
You told
close to
Rain
leveling?
not to do that. I am.
I am.
Oh well,
think I
too
am.
bad.
Aw.
Why do you ask us these questions if you're just gonna be like that?
Right?
How close? Because I was gonna award experience and I was gonna do it now, but I don't know if I want to.
600 and no,
I need a
600
few thousand, so I don't know if that's
55.
specific.
I need like 9,000.
I don't need
need
that much.
1,000.
Sarah, you need 900. 960.
No,
You're
I'm at
33.
Oh, gotcha. I flipped numbers around. But yes, 900 something.
Okay, so you need about 900.
1,200. Roughly. Give or take.
I need about 5,000.
Probably
so-
take.
1,300.
Yeah, you're too far. Raiden's too far.
If Biff's too far, I think I'm too far.
Yeah, everyone else is too far if me and Biff don't level
All right,
up.
Gimbal, honest answer. Do you feel safe right now?
Does Gimbal feel safe, cowered in a corner?
It's only because of the noises.
Gimbal's is emotional damage. I don't think Gimbal's the best person to answer
Emotional
this
damage.
question.
Is he physically safe? Yes. Is he mentally
No.
safe? God, no.
Well, because
Leo's not
he
feeling
feels
safe
safe
either.
because he feels safe because there's no intellective hours, but he's
Yeah.
also aware that there's now half the population here that could help defend an incursion.
Okay.
I feel safe in this room. I don't feel safe outside of this room with people calling me terrible names.
That is true.
So you don't feel safe here, Gimbal?
That's not what I said.
In this room, yes.
Out there with these people spreading vicious rumors about me. Not so much.
Vicious
Doing
rumors.
and doing
Yeah,
dirty,
Goblin
dirty
Slayer.
things.
rumors.
What? They're gonna call you the baker.
That's a good one. I like that one. Let's call him the baker. I start spreading that rumor around. Sometimes
Gimble
I'll
the
peek my
baker
head out.
instead of the
Be
gnome
like, "Gimble
slayer.
the baker.
Baker.
Gimble the
It just
baker.
seems so innocent too. That's awful.
I know it does.
Gimble the baker.
Where
Gimble
I,
the baker.
you
I
prefer
mean, like,
Gimble?
it
Now's your
doesn't
chance.
imply that I kill gnomes, so I think it's better, but it's so bad.
Context makes it worse, right?
Gimble the baker.
You said you wanted to change it.
I just like how Biff keeps going. Gimble the baker.
'Cause I
All
like
right,
it. It's
So
better than the
Gimble doesn't feel safe. So, that means most of you probably wouldn't feel safe. You'd be uneasy, so you won't be able
I'm
to
just
level.
uncomfortable. I just
Everyone's just
Actually, no.
Well, and
So
unsafe with these
Biff
things.
kind of lived here for months, and while she may not feel comfortable about her chastity, she might feel comfortable with what's going on.
Yeah, it's just another day at the goblin camp, but also
So-
it's starting to get directed at me, so I'm uncomfortable.
So wait, you just referred to it as her chastity. I've been stopping people, so you just referred to me as a chastity belt in
You are
roundabout
Yeah.
way.
He basically said that for me earlier too.
I'm a paladin, and you just referred to me as a chastity belt.
Yep,
Thanks, Leo.
you're a good guy.
You're
Doing the
a real
Lord's work.
one.
So
It's a religious way of saying
fucking
it.
chest bump, Leo.
hold on, I'm trying to figure out
How do you pull that off?
how do you pull what off?
I jump. I
Chest-
jump from a high place.
Jump from the bed.
She whispers. to
Yeah,
Ariel,
remember there's
"Can I
bunk
have
beds in
up-
here. She climbs all the way
that's
up
right,
and
okay. Well, I mean, we could still get XP, but just not level, right? Right?
That's true.
XP.
You could. I
I
don't know.
can
if,
just see how close
I don't know if
would
I want to
be
give
level.
you any though.
Aw.
We killed 2 drow.
You did. That's only 100
We
points.
did a
Split
lot.
5 ways. That's 20 points apiece. None of you
We
were
resolved a massive issue.
Right,
You
you
resolved
did-
a massive conspiracy.
right. You did take care of the conspiracy thing, so I'm rewarding for that. But I'm calculating how many
You
intellectual
can
hours
calculate it and give it
was.
to us next time.
Well, no, because
Started it.
I was gonna let you level now. Fine. We'll wait till next time.
No, wait, no.
Gimble the baker.
Baker.
Biff starts hyperventilating for some reason.
Why are you hyperventilating?
Come on.
Because
For
God-
some
Aren't you like
God
a
will let me
wordsmith?
level.
Can't we come up with something better? I appreciate the attempt, but
I like the
I'm
baker. What's
concerned.
wrong with the baker? What's wrong with the baker?
I'd prefer not to be, It's people!
Yes, they're people. I don't understand
Like
the problem.
called Gimble the Drow Slayer.
I mean, I feel like that's better than Gnome Slayer. The one implies that I'm killing my own kind.
Okay, then let's go kill a bunch of drow. And you can go boom.
But I
go
don't think that's
dynamite.
going to change the name here
That's not
because I
gonna
don't think
change the
they
name.
understand grammar in the way that we do, that it implies that he kills gnomes, not that he is a gnome that slays things.
But maybe if he does it in a different way, maybe, he'll be like the freeze man or something, because he made them all ice cubes.
All right, so each of you got 1,100.
That wasn't enough.
Ooh, I'm
Oh
so
my
close.
god.
I need literally
This is 9
9.
points away.
9.
So did you
9
level up?
sucks.
9!
Oh.
Someone wanna throw
So
it?
close.
I could literally click random encounter right now.
One of the suitors breaks down the door.
I'm here
Give,
for Biff.
give like a couple hundred over to someone.
No, you can't
experience
trade
is not a
experience
thing.
points. That is hilarious. 9
Well, I'm
points.
saving up my million. my million points.
I
Yeah,
know,
I know,
right?
right?
Saving
You
up
and me
my
both.
million.
What?
Saving up my
Oh.
millions. Level up one PC. Me. I'm the PC.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
No, we're gonna be like level like 18 by that point, so it's gonna be a big. It's gonna be a big one.
It's gonna be a
You're
big
gonna be
chunk.
like, okay, this is perfectly balanced. Level up. What?
Go
Right.
from level 8 spells to level 9 spells overnight.
Good
Let's
night,
go.
Burly Earl.
Oh my god. Poor. Alright, Night Earl. Alright. You know what, Biff? I'll give you. You can level now, but I'm not gonna give you the 9 points, but I'm gonna let you level because you're that close. But I think that's funny. He's like, did you level 9?
9.
9.
Okay, so
Cereal,
Christy,
you
what
can
level
level
now?
as well. So you two are now level 8.
we leveled
Woohoo.
together, Biff.
We have a more
Woo!
balanced party. Yay!
Woo! So do I
Yay.
wait? What do I click to level?
You don't click anything. You
Okay.
drag your little dragon shield out. So all right, hold on.
No,
So
I
open
got
it.
it. Yeah,
Oh,
drag it out.
Gimble's running over. Gimble's running over.
He is running over. Okay. Yeah, because I've seen every time somebody clicks on the level up button, something happens to the character sheet and drives me nuts.
What, we
My
all get to level
headphones
up? What? No, I'm just joking.
decided to turn off for some reason, so I don't know how to level up.
All right. So if you go to your character sheet, Serial.
Mhm.
Actually, are you watching the stream?
I can.
Good night, Lady M.
Okay.
All right. If you go to this tab here, you see the little magnifying glass right here? You click on it. It opens up this screen. It might be a little bit of delay, so you gotta.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I see my main screen. Main screen. I see
Mm-hmm.
that.
And then it opens up this. And in
Okay.
here, you see there's a little shield next to where it says Druid, right? It's basically a red box with it's a white dragon inside of it. We just call it the shield. You just
Okay.
click on it and hold it, and you drag it out into this space. See how I'm still holding it?
I don't
And then
see
you.
your
Oh,
cursor.
but you can see the shield. You see the shield moving around? It's like
I
really
do see
light
it
gray.
now.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
me holding and dragging it. And then you just drag it back in to the square and drop it. So I just leveled you, so you don't have to do it.
Okay.
You are of level where you can get an ability score improvement or a feat. You gain 1 level class of druid, average hit points went up. I don't know, and you probably have like spell adjustments that you have to look at.
I think I get one more spell now.
Yeah, like a 4th level spell.
Or I have 4th level spells, but I can
Two
prepare
of them
one
now.
more spell every day.
Oh, okay.
And I have 2 spell slots of 4th level.
Yeah.
Okay, and then how do I go about I was thinking about a feat specifically for this one.
So if you want to take a feat, you pick which feat it is, and then we just drag it. Depending on what it is, some of them are coded, some of them are not. So depending on what it is, you drag it up to on your abilities tab. Hey, look at that. So see where it says you have observant already? So you go to your abilities tab, and it says
tab. Yes.
and you have observant at the very top.
Mhm.
That's your feat section. So if you choose another feat, you would go over to where it says character on the sidebar buttons. You click on the one that says feat, and it will open up all the feats, and you just do the same thing. Drag the shield to where it says feats. Like I said, some of them are coded, some of them are not. So depending on which one you pick, we have to take a look at it. While you think about that, I'm going to actually say goodnight to the chat because people are leaving. I want to thank everyone for coming by this evening. We appreciate it. So we will be here again next Thursday. Yes, next Thursday for Dragonlance. So come by, check it out. Biff and Gimbal and Leo are all in that game, but it's a couple of a different friend Buffy plays in that one, so he'll be there for that.
And I'm the wizard.
Oh,
in that
thank you
one,
for the
too.
follow.
with no moral dilemma.
Yes, you don't have a moral dilemma in that one. So come by, check it out. We play each game. We play it like every other week. So this group will be back in 2 weeks on Saturday. With the holidays coming, there might be some doubling up or shifting. So I got to talk to the group about that because Saturday, I don't think any of the holidays fall on Saturday except Christmas is like right on that weekend. So you guys will have to talk to see. And then we're going to be doing basically like a podcast style. We're going to be talking about this group from 3 years ago before it became like where we started streaming. So we're going to be reviewing the history of how this group came together with some of the older players. So I'm looking forward to doing that. We're going to start that next year. And, you know, we have a good time. Just come by, hang out. It's pretty chill, positive vibe, except for like the craziness. My daughter needs help. So anyway.
That is an accurate
Do
statement after
not.
today.
I love you, Ray. Don't worry.
No,
You still have issues.
you
but
made me like
It's
this.
fine.
Yeah, I know. I probably am to blame a little bit.
Why are you
anyway.
like this? I learned it from watching you.
Right?
But that's all. You guys want to promote any of your channels or anything before we leave? Like Biff, you know, maybe?
Nope.
'Cause why not?
I'm not active on it right now. I'm busy.
You play like every Friday. I mean, it's your channel, but Gimbal DMs it.
It's just main cow. Main cow.
It's just mean cow.
Leo, please
Please what?
shout her out.
Mm,
She's being difficult.
jeez.
Thank you, Rain. Rain was quick in the fire. All right, I'm gonna
I
let
was
you all
doing
go
it
now.
before you said it.
Anybody else? Nobody else? Yeah, nobody else. All right, perfect. Again, thank you all for coming. Have a good night. And no, we're not rating
Goodbye.
anyone because nobody I know is on, and it's late.
Figured as much.
That's valid. Thank you for the session today.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. Thank you for coming.
We didn't die, guys. Woohoo.